And I have returned. Let's get back into the dungeons, because I mean, what else are we gonna do on this last day of me streaming for the season? So much drifting shade. Get out of here with that. And Spall to make Avenger? Sure, that's more like it. The giant snakes. But just my luck today, since we've been seeing so many Sons of Malthus and Butchers. You know, giant Butchers and giant Sons of Malthus too. Was a big Butcher earlier, and he kind of clobbered me. But this time I got help, and we see another one. We got fun. Maybe I'll get vengeance. What is he running today? What are you on? What is that? Thank you, Slug. He's on his bone spear. Alright. Different cosmetic today. He actually dressed her up a bit. And let's go. Da -da 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 -da. Left side, shock lances. Careful, that's gonna hurt. Let's back this up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Now they're a little bit more, sturdy, extra health and all. More people. Vampiric Waller. Careful. Not want to get caught in all that right this second. No, I do not. That's good. Get that Waller out. Solidly done. Let's go do the wand thing. And then Gari Long thing. Done and done. Here's the champions done next. Looking good with this one. Calvin's Cowl will heal here while we're at it. So how are we doing on the southwest front? Southwest right here. There you go again. Not bad at all. Good. Let's grab the Heatstone. Careful with these things. Then Gallery Long thing. How do you do? Looking okay here? Sure it is. We got that. Got that happening. We can place this right up here. With that, we're going in through the gateway. Good. Alright, constructs. Here's that done. Moving up here. Killing Wind Vampiric. Ooh, hello there. Not stung. Okay, we're gonna Corpse Symbol out here. For some of that, just tidy that fight up a bit for me. Beautiful. Compressor is clear. Right, potions. I'll take that too. There's a construct. Gone and gone. Grab those heavy gloves, and we're gonna move over to the west side. Right over this way. How do you do? Compressor things. Okay, so then this is... Whoops. Go this way. A curse chest. Don't get caught up in all those Avenger bodies. Serpent's Lair, because of course they would. Of course they would. How we doing? Need a little bit more. There's a massacre. Good that way. The boss is a comment for those interested in that. Probably Roger. Give us the old update there. Shattered stones. Go pull this in. Do it again. 26 seconds. Until this is complete. Just keep blood surging. Just keep blood surging. So last time we're gonna blood surge probably for a little bit. We play the Shadow Necro life for a bit when we start next season. We will do Decompose and then we'll play Evan Pearson, whatever kind of deal. We'll see where that takes us, but we'll stick with the Shadow life. Here, don't get caught. Frozen. At some point, probably revisit Necro, then do the blood ones and the and our bone ones, depending on how we feel about it. And after we've had our fill of the first characters for a little while, we will do the source second. Then after that, I'm not sure. But that's the current plan for the upcoming season. Okay, those got pulled in. I could have finished them all pretty easily, but it's fine. Let's head over here. Got a little glowing seal action. Like this. Heal here too. Good. Frozen this way now is that. Warrior Shield, Visavadra. Sharp Scythe. That's a blue I picked up. I regret. I'm gonna have to toss that away again later. And what are we doing now? Up we go. Frozen Chilling Winds. Okay. Is that Waller now too? 150% with this. So we'll stay over here. Uh-huh. Looks good. Looks pretty good. And I need to go get my key. That'll be right up over here. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Dark Angel? Alright, teleporter, suppressor. Voice hoods, corroded key. Cool. 1, 2. Put on back down to the next. Da, 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 da. Alright, I will go. Nangari Longfangs and all. Not a bad situation. Heal here. While we're at it, open up that door and see what's up over here with this one. Guardsman construct action. Moving up while we're available. Able. I got a pair of gloves. Cool. I'll take them. I never stay for all that gold to drop into my inventory. Never, never, never. Nice. Me too. Me too. Super, super hyped. Alright, Fauna's almost done. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's almost done with it. Ooh. Gary Oracle finished me off. I almost walked away from that and got to Blood Mist and heal. Almost, but not quite. Let's go back up here. Gold, 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 gold all the time. How are you doing? Got that healing well action. What are we looking for over this way? On to the east. The Guardsman construct. Nicely done. Go ahead and pull these here. Ooh, hello. Oh no, we're dead again. Did not get the blood mist I needed. Got greedy again, so we got 2 revives remaining. So he's almost done. So right now, when he's not here, we're getting punished for that extra person in the party. Good times. Go ahead and clear this out of the way. Get that going. Prepify these when I come up here to try and get this fight done again. I do have the corpse symbols for it. I just need the things to actually be where I need them to be. Hey, it happens, it happens. Is your construct? It's me again. Now 1 revive remaining. They're like instantaneously popping me. They're hitting me at range in the open. It's kind of like doomed to happen kind of deal. Not exactly stacked for damage reductions on this gal for stuff like that especially. Alright, here's fun. Taking that damage to the trap, was he? Alright, which one is actually like killing me? Got a lot of fire enchanted over here. I'm gonna pull these in if I can. There's a corpse symbol for the fire. That's good there. Nicely done. Okay, so I'm gonna get fought again in a moment. Let's grab that heavy helm. Guardsman and construct out of here. And these things are going to aggro. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts like a lot. One shot by what? It's not even elite. Kind of intense. Get the champion out of the way. There it is. Don't mind if I do. What's extra damage? Shadow damage. Yeah, they can be. It's not the Nangari that's killing me. It's the constructs in here. Taking shots, mostly. Alright, kill room time. Hell yeah. All the time to enjoy the new season. So ready. I'm so ready. Probably gonna do tons of sleeping the next few days. Hibernating. The time will go faster. Poison enchanted. Fire enchanted there now too. There you go. I have to get myself to do that. That's usually the trick. Pull this. Poison enchanted is done. Oh, the explosion. Oh, it's okay. Bomb doesn't explode here. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Arrow shooter trap. Well, that's obviously a lie. Not the credits. Not thing deserved. Oh, killed me many times. Many times. Go see how we're doing here. Toss the helmets around. None of those. Here's gloves. What else do I have here? I gotta focus. Got tuning stones out here now too. Dun, 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 dun. Down here. Amulets. What the amulets? What are we doing for shoes? Get out of the way. Let's head on back to the gate hall. Let's see if I went for the full construct set. I mean, it looks good. Can't go wrong with a full set there. Alright, inventory time again. Get rid of you down here. No, I know. Get rid of the wand. And what's the gloves doing for me? Blood lance. Lucky hit blood lance. Dexterity crit strike things. Heal blood surge. Boots this way. We got some corpse tendrils. Mini life. Blood orb healing. Damage too close. You want to check out V Rising? Yes, I have played it before. Not bad. It's definitely not a bad game. Darkest skill damage, cooler reduction, tides of blood. Oh, amulet, please. No, not like this. Yeah, we played some of that game. Get this, get rid of these. Willpower, crit strike. I like survival games. Those kind of games can definitely keep you grinding, keep you busy. But they're always I feel like a lot of maintenance. I guess unless you play a particular like rule set and adjust it, I'm sure it could be done. Salted copper, because I remember with that one, you had to like always make sure you kept feeding the. It was like I don't remember what it was. It was like the base heart. Of course, otherwise it would time out like many survival games have. Like I'm that committed to doing it like a proper online base in that game, like that. But it does look and play pretty well. I'm gonna start Decompose, and then I'm gonna get my Evan Piercer and do Blight. And whatever configuration after that, we shall see. I usually Blood Surge first, and one of the blood, or some sort of Blood Necro, but I'm not gonna do it this time. Since I have done much less Shadow than any of the other Necros. So I'll stick to that lane to start. Up we go. Open up that door, take that too. And let's see how our shock lances are looking. Eliminating you, not too bad. Take that one there, and we'll see how we're doing on the other side. Up this way. See them all hanging out like that. Do. I've seen some footage once human. Don't know much about it. Open this. Clear that one too. See how we're doing with this one. Glowing seal. Heal, 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 heal some more. We go again to the next. I don't think I'm gonna get interrupted here. I believe in ourselves. Get through this teleport. Nice. Too slow. I wanted the Celestial because the Celestial aggroed it anyway. Maybe one more of these. That'll do. We're back down onto the southeast. What are you looking to start with for the next season, Dark Angel? Shock lances. That out of here. Next, gonna pull these in. And anybody else, like what level I'm with. Vajra Iron Wands. Go ahead and heal here now too. Okay, 913. That construct out of the way. No problem. Let's get these. No elite there. No fun. Up top again. Now this for the time being, we're a-okay. Left side looks pretty quiet, I guess. Up top, I have a Shockland City. And Shadow Player, not sure little live. Fair enough. Fair enough. Over here again. And this out of there. Don't mind if I do. You don't know what you're gonna use for your first one? Fair enough. Fair enough. Shock lances. Iron Wands. Side here. Feeling good. Moving up to the other side. And the PTR, I leveled Decompose and into Blight. So it's like, I'll do it again. I like the explosion sound so much on the explosion on the Decompose, even more than the sound on the Corpse Explosion. You can do both. So it's like, why not? Until I get the other one I want. I can roll with that. Probably won't take long to get the Evan Piercer though. Only how things often go. Let's go ahead and revive. It's supposed to be easy to get access to that sort of thing. No dying, please. Let's get Fawn up. There he goes. And we are up again. Yeah, the new Amy is nice too. I didn't get to play with it, but we saw Fawn do plenty and others. Happy Pants. Of course, they're gonna adjust that so you get less of the conjuration access, but it's still fun regardless. I'm sure it'll still be fine. Get Fawn up again. It's so squishy. Let's find our keystone over to the right side. Butcher. Where is he? On that left side? Yes, he is. Let's go ahead and not get killed by this. It'd be great. Okay, get him back into this stuff. Drop him over here. Got a healing well if we need it on the right. I went down there. Gotta use the revive because I can't. There's only so much I can do. The butcher on me here. Up we go again. You keep casting bowl, of course, because butcher things. Okay, so got this going. Come back here, you. Didn't make that curse spot. I'm actually hit him, but he's gonna keep moving, so I'm not gonna get that blight value out of it. Alright, still gonna stay on fawn, are you? Any targets yet? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Where's my meta? There it is. We got potions out here. We need them. Still going for fawn. Okay, now he's going for me. Fawn, shoot him for me. Fine. Oh, something shot him over there. You're gonna have to use the revive again. Fortify back. I don't have the highest of Jin on that one part of the build right now. Did grab a Phi going. I got both curses of me. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, who's he on now? It's back on fawn. Makes my life easier here. Barrier though. Come here, you. Slowly getting down again. Okay, there you go. Alright, fawn down again. Okay, decrepify. Don't forget, we need it. We need it. Okay, well, not like actual shadow right now, but yeah, so it'll be way more useful right there. Okay, we're gonna have to use the healing well pretty soon here. Here. Before we get too far in dire straits. Healed himself quite a bit off that hitting us. He's on fawn again. Alright, come back here, you. Okay. For this side, we grab these potions now too. Is he done with us? Yeah, he's done with us. Oh well. Oh well. Let me take those potions. Oh well. It's always next season we're actually built for the pit and things like that, where we're much tankier. It'll be fine. Well, I mean, the tankiness will be suspect. We'll see what happens with the changes in damage reductions. Go ahead and revive fawn here. Clear these, take this, and take that. Let's grab those while we're at it. We're moving back down this way. Grab a keystone. Down to the west I go. Over to that door. Is it okay back there? Really not as fast as I am, but we are a bit of a speed demon here. Let's place here. We go in kill room. I'll probably do shadow minion to start off, but when I did PTR, I ended up dropping the minions for the pits and just full on blight. But I mean, a season like this when we're gonna get all those buffs, I mean, it feels like it'd be wrong not to give them a shot. Not explosives. But to the blight I was running in the upper level to the pit, it was definitely based on the amount of lucky hit it was generating, so if it doesn't have that as much, I might want to do it a different way anyway. Okay, I'll take these items. And we'll pop over here. Take these items here. How we doing? Anything good? Like good to take? Probably not. Let's grab the tuning stones though. I'll take them. I keep seeing there's daggers named piercers and like, so close yet so far. Next, what are we doing? What are you? Some minion life fire resistances, all stats intelligence. Intelligence, crit strike damage of bone skills, basic skills. Sure, but no. None of these are anything I want now. Then over here, all stats, crit strike damage, bone skills, damage over time, basic. Gloves. What's the attack speed here? 6.4, got 8.8. Blood lance, here's a sever. Minions inherit thorns. 90. Reduction on fortified, bone prison. Crit strike damage, no. Damage is stunned. Damage reduction from shadow damage over time affected enemies. Low roll of that. We'll miss that sort of deal. Soon, maybe. We'll find out. Clear that, clear that. Amulet, gloom passive, slow duration reduction. Knowledge damage time, damage to close, damage to shadow damage over time enemies. Nah, let's get rid of it. And we'll go next dungeon. Do we have one that has favor? We do. It looks like Cinders is on the menu if I have it. This is Copper. I don't have a cinders at the moment. Do you have a cinders, Fawn? Rid of the ones that I don't need right now. Need this one. This is also kind of suspect. Need this. I don't need that. We need that one. We do not. Okay, Fawn's got one for us. Let's go ahead and salvage these. I'll take a look at what he popped. This is blood blisters with some extra monster life, barrier breakers, lightning. These are fine. The barrier breakers might be a little bit of a trouble for him. He actually is running the bone storm because we're a gauntlet rebel without a cause. Gonna have to put that bone storm probably back in rotation for the bit next season. Love it or hate it. Alrighty, let's go. But I did dodge using it a lot for just this moment to return where I gotta use it again. We can enjoy not using it while it lasted. Like right now, let's go ahead and revive again. We got fire enchanted in that pile. We have over here. We'll add that way, no worries. Go back there. We're doing with this. Little fire enchanted business. That's good. Corpse tendril there. Get all sorts of damage right now. Lightning enchanted. Fire enchanted looks good. Watch out the explosion that side. Okay, so now I can pick these items. And did I die to the thing that shot me again? Burning succubus? Yes, I died to something shooting me. Sounds about right. And up we go into the gateway, we hope. The blister on the back side, no worries, just keep going. On right or left, let's see what the left has for me. Heal again like this. Up to the next, careful about those. Fire enchanted, here's a champion. Careful about the explosion going off right there. Nicely done. Okay, blister, they're gonna realize you were there. Suppressor dead, good. Take these items, gold and all. Looking good, and we'll be up here. Through the gateway. Nice. Frozen fire enchanted. Looking good. Watch the explosion. Also did not respect that whatsoever because the blood blister also needs to go. That's fine. Paul needs to go get his wards. Should be okay to do it over there. Adds. Blister over on the south side of me. Hopefully it doesn't hit Fawn there. Hopefully. It's gonna... Well, Guardsman Construct gets it. Let's go back and get Fawn up. He did try to come up here when probably the blood blister was around. Don't like doing this in the doorway here. Obstruction. There we go. Let the Sinestral take those hits. Yep, Fawn. Almost had a bad time. Another blister on the back end. I didn't realize it was there, but he dealt with it. It's all good. We're gonna keep moving. Here's Guardsman Construct. He's fine here, like this. Up we go again. There's you. Not cleared. Sure it is. What are we doing now over here? It's a no-go. Chilling wind. Windy succubus. Careful. Heal, heal, heal. Dun, 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 dun. Waller. Fire enchanted. Multi-shots. And the hand wraps. They're just gonna explode. We have a blood mist ready, unfortunately. Blood blister's coming to explode. Don't get caught there. Alright, revive. Over to the next. One revive remaining. Go get Fawn up here. There you go. That thing took a shot at me and happened to miss. I didn't even realize there was a fire enchanted left back there. Alright, give it a moment. Dirty hood. This is fine. Take that too. One's going up that way. He's like, I better go first just in case there's another blood blister because I don't want to die again. Okay, hook wands. The Mercy's reach. Let's see. We can go southeast. There's a blister all the way over this way. Made some long shot there. See how we're moving this way. Got poison enchanted, a little ring there. Shadow enchanted. He's fine. Go ahead and get rid of this. Heal it just like so. Warrior shield. Oh dear. Alright, champions. See you there. Push into that, but my character just does not want to cooperate sometimes. Up we go. Fox, we're just gonna run by it, see what Fawn is doing this way. Been a while since he's been bone spearing so much. Multi-shots. This is season 1 thing. Actually, it's pre-season thing for a little while. Maybe I actually was trying to do Shadow Necro then. Back when it blotted out the sun. We were saying that yesterday. Well, 2 blisters that side. Hopefully he's got those blisters dealt with. Okay, how we doing? So open up that one. Fawn's dead. Let's go back and get him. Down below. No blisters I should know about, are there? No, we're okay. We're alright. Do we have anything that's gonna shoot me here? Maybe. Should get rid of that first. Okay, so we got this. Oh, there's a lot of things here. We're in the corner. I hurt a bit, but we're okay. Functional enough. See the wand? I don't need it. We're gonna keep going. Little heavy gloves this side, and gold and all. Up here I will go. What are we doing now? On to the northwest. Seems fine. Blister, just gonna keep walking. Just keep walking. Get out of the way. Lightning enchanted back there. It's fine. All the copper and all. Now what are we doing here with this? Flesh thresher things. Fiend here now too. By the crucible, 22 seconds. Okay, blood blisters. That's all good. Terrifying, explosive summoner. Mortar, frozen. Plague bearer, chilling wind. Watch out for the explosion there too. We're gonna heal here. Mind if I do. Not bad at all. Teleporter here. That's that. Get rid of the teleporters. And we're good with that one. Spot one splat. Let me go ahead and get him back up after I get the lightning enchanted out of the way. There's that. Cool. Touch the construct. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Alright, take that. Inventory. I got some space, but not a lot of space. Boots. Tuning stones going on here. Anything else for value for us? The metamorphosis we are looking for, so the ground boots there. Right here. Almost tuning stone at this point. I don't know, I'm gonna be bothered to burn all of my stone just for the hell of it. Big gambling spree. Just to be sad to see the amulets I was looking for basically months finally show up at the very last time. Try. Get this out of the way. The gloves doing bone spear, no. Blood lance. Taxi primary resource intelligence willpower. We hit slow blood surge. And then pants, all the pants. Hello, Mr. Costa. It's this way. None of those. Fortified gin, cold resistance. Time buff. I don't really have the mats for Malthus anymore. Strike chance, crit strike damage. What are we looking at? Rusty nail. What are we looking at? Critical strike damage, critical strike bone. Oh, look at it. Whoops. Alright. Round we go again. We got barriers, fire resistance, air reduction, distance, air reduction from shadow. Everybody's looking, I just don't know at what. Like that. Who? What? Where? These people. These people. It's these people. Here at the storage. Okay. Fine. Burrows, drifting shade. Oh, they're out here having a little fight, are they? What is going on here? Vine burrows, let's go do some spiders. I got physical resist, but I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us and our ability to explode into 1,000 pieces when they do it to us back. Let's go. Fawn, the vile sovereign. Here we go again. There we go. Okay. Arachnid horrors. I know what you do. You explode. It's not great. Let's go not to get caught by that as much as we can. Those are gonna explode back there. I think there were some elites coming. Yeah, Lightning Enchanted. Watch for the volcanic. It's on its way after me. Lightning Enchanted needs to go. Fighting Lightning Enchanted in like a really narrow space feels bad. Airline mitts. Cool. Realize the pit is probably gonna feel more like preseason felt like at the higher tiers of dungeons. It'll actually take some doing. Before all of our damage was like super stacked and everything was kind of nerfed down to be easier. It was a proper struggle. to get things done. Especially because our builds, no chance we were meta at the time. Heal Scythe, let's go ahead and clear this one now too. Apparently my Sinestral is practically dead. It doesn't stop doing anything, but its health suggests it was in a bit of a situation. I like that I can hit potions while I'm in Blood Mist. Don't mention it. I have some ideas about changing that at some point. We're too powerful. Because Necros are gonna have their time in the spotlight again. You always gotta worry. You always gotta worry. Will we be too good? They decide to tone us down? How will they do it? Okay, get rid of these guys. They're exploding. You'll hear a little bit. There was a sigil of some sort. Just kind of walked on by. Champion needs to go. Let's get the Decrepify going here. Another champion on that far right side. These are Avenger spiders, are they? No, volcanic. They're just red from vampiric, actually. Okay, careful. Let me hit this too. Okay, that's a nice little pull there. They're just hanging out together. Looks good. Alright, Coven's Trunks and a sturdy hood. That out of the way. Not a bad situation. I'll be down to the southeast looking for 2 more infested villagers. Okay, and all these out of principle. I don't like these things in their explosion, so we set them off and make sure we're not staying in the wrong place. Plague maggot. Got here, next explosion. Get out of that too. Suppressor, Cold Enchanted, and all. Necro season, all the Necros. That's right. It is gonna be Necro season. Like, often I like to play what people aren't playing a lot, but at the same time I'm always Necro first, so I'm just like, well, the meta is might be coming to me. We'll find out, but it's okay. I'm still gonna do it at my thing like I usually do at the beginning of the season. And then the characters after that, we'll see what we end up being. Not as set in what order for those guys, but usually it's Source seconds because of the gauntlet still being a thing, and even if they're not going to be as fast necessarily as they are for this season, I could still probably have to make one. Teleport is still teleport. Can't completely take that away from them. And they screen clear like nobody's business, which you need to do in there. Clear that out here. Finally, after 200 years, Necro meta. It's been a while. It has been a while. Whoops. See you here again. Hang out. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, I'll take these items. Take this too. Haven't seen a really big Necro moment since season 1. All the bone spheres were running around with it. This is a big barber and just blowing everything up. Okay, that's some Midnight Haven. So we need to go find, I guess, the infested villager on the right side. Going southeast. Right down this way. Okay, keep it together. Go ahead and do this over interacting horror business. This is okay. And all. Take that. Take this too. Careful. Explosions are real. Moving along. Now what are we doing? Northeast perhaps is where I need to be. Let's kill these elites first. A lot of explosions, a lot of terror going out there too. Ooh, almost walked into that explosive. That would have been a sad, sad sight when I'm trying to save the day as it is. Vajra on the right, got a bound eye over there too. The odds are I'll do Druid third. There's a good chance. Pretty good chance. Unless I feel like the pull to try to grenade as a rogue. Because I've been saying basically since the dawn again, like, oh, I should do a grenade build. Never have, because it's never felt quite right. But might finally have its moment. But again, even if it's not maybe as bright a moment as some of the other things happening, like of course the minions and the Necro, one could hope something to it. I think it's fun. I mean, I don't have to have every class I have like absolutely destroy T200. I'm not that worried about that part. Alright, Midnight Haven. So we're going off to the northwest here to do the next part. So far we gone away with not getting wiped. That's always nice. Go, oh dear. Oh dear. Use the revive. Just don't die to that again. I don't know how we managed to do that when we should have been on the move, but you know, this is fun. We're talking about he finds a way. He finds a way. You want to try a shouty barbarian? I like shouty barbarians too. Pick's fun. Pick's fun. Shadow enchanted. Go ahead and pull this together. Yes, no, maybe so. There they go. Alright, all of us. I am in a bad spot to deal with that. Killing winds. Good here too. Gothic shields. This is fine. Gothic blade also fine. Up to this. Now we will go with these. Artillery. We take this out of the way. Oh no. That was the environment I walked into this time. No more artillery. Tragic. Go get fun again. Up we go. Back out to the Midnight Haven. All the way towards the Midnight Haven, I guess. Too bad the volcanic got me. I didn't see it. All I saw was artillery everywhere. Let's get this out here. There we are. Let's take these items and we'll see how we're doing up this way. By obelisk and a teleport. My bauxite opening. There it goes. Alright, boss room is up ahead. Up first. We got artillery mates, so I'm just gonna take it to the boss. Nice. Now that's a little bit of cheese, right? Right. I got an amulet I can pick up here. I drop a lot of stuff, surprisingly enough, in this kind of dungeon. Still happens. Thorns bar and then penetrating rogue. Fair, fair. Thorns barb. Pretty much every barb I ever make ends up to some degree Thorns energy. Like 50% of the ones I made throughout the game. I like Thorns barb, I do. Amulets. Get that out of the way. 15 seconds. We already killed what we needed to. Everything else now is bonus time. Got space for the amulet, don't I? Yeah, just go ahead and pick it up. Pull those together. Watch out for the fire happening. There you go. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Go ahead and pull that in. Alright, pop that open. Good. Good to go. Back to the Darvinzit. Whoa, hello. Volcanic again. Well, the good news is it doesn't one-shot me like that, but they get fun. Alright. Get out of here before we die again to that volcanic. Headshot rogue is also my favorite rogue. Did not do it this season. I thought, like, if I want to do another rogue, I'll either respec the old one and do it, or just no, because plenty of people did this season. I did actually do a trap rogue. It's to say that I did out of the blue on a whim because the season went on too long. Yeah, maybe I'll do another pin shot. It's been a few months since I played it, right? Nope. Overpower here. Too low. Boots again. Not a U. We don't want this one. This ring. Damage too close. Corpse skills. Healing received. Damage actual injured here is okay, but not great. Nothing there. So we sell. We made it over 6 billion gold again. Take to Eternal to rot with all the rest of the gold from last seasons. Mercy's reach the death holes, probably not what we want to do. We got 2 of those, in fact. Lightning Storm here. King of the Saints Avenger. That's not bad. We can do this. May as well use these too. Those weak assaults. 7% is 7%, so I didn't have before. About my accelerating, I don't cap out. Let's go. Up to the next. Around a little iron gates. Here's another. And champion. See if we can not get instantly one shot by the spirits like we seem to do most of the times we come through here. Hey, I'm still alive. Good news. Alright, next. Up here we go to the wasps. Those are done. Next up. More of all that. Drop them all with the decrepify. Nothing that was charging didn't get the opportunity to fire. Too busy being dead. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. That's going off double there. That's good. Almost walked and spawned right into that. Cold Enchanted Shivering Wraith. Good deal. Let's keep going now. We got that Wraith happening over via Soe. Scorch Stingers. And then we got the Scorpion Life out here. Uh-huh. Not bad. And we're going northeast. Right through the Soe, little Rapple Phantom. Like that. So I'll take the Iron Gates. There is a shrine without a little cap here. Don't know where it is. And up top here for the time being, looking for that release switch. This one I can do a run by if I really wanted to. I'd like to kill the Shocklands Explosive. Careful about that Scorpion now. I feel like I just have a deja vu moment where I said what I said right when I said it, and the result was the same for fun. I killed what I needed to kill, so let's get him back up. There you go. And then there's my release switch. That's done. Here's this. We're gonna flip that. These out of the way. Now we go to the other side. Whoa, hello. He's charging up on me, Blood mist there. Worked out okay. More of these. Now what are we doing on the other side? Here's that Iron Gate 2. There's the cap on that shrine. Not very worried about it at this point. We can keep going. If you really, really want to see you get an I win button back there, I suppose you could. I'm just gonna keep moving though. Scorpions, Raffle Phantom, done with that one. The shrine, I think, was over on the northeast side. Further in that wing. Yeah. You just like the movement speed, I guess that's okay too. Identify Obelisk, Suppressor. Lightning Enchanted. Ooh, hello, that hurts. A lot of Electrify Obelisk there. A lot. And this. Get back in the suppressors. These will die. That's good. Much better. Nope. Down. Let's go. We're gonna get him in a moment. More shoes. I gotta get my shoes first. Okay, let's get him here. I remember when the animation for the Necromancer reviving was much more janky. We always made fun of it. It looked like old Nintendo animation, just like pixelated mess. It didn't have enough frames or something. Eventually fixed it. Line hood. Still maybe one of the more silly of the animations, but not nearly as janky as it used to be. Okay. 6 of 13 on the potions. We're going over here for the Slail. Juan just likes his backpack. I've got my own, it's okay. Alright. Up we go to the next. Plague Maggot time. Looking good. Raids here. This is fine too. Little Rapple Phantom energy. Move it along. Don't get caught here. Fine. There's one just straggling to die. There it is. Left side maggots. Out of the way. Light in here for extra damage on stuff, but I need to go on the elites. We want it on the elites. That's good. There's the suppressor done. Okay, fine. Went down there. Green ones. Let's go back on southeast. Through this. Oh, he used the revive, did he? Okay. So let's go deal with that. Careful. Use the corpse tendril here. Do I have that available? I did not. I'm gonna actually die. We got it this time. Oh, that hurts. Get out of that. Poison. Okay, go ahead and blood surge that. Okay, focus, Ronda, Glorious Hood, and some pants. Let's go see how we're doing on the northeast side now. Little Raffle Phantom for me. Good. Let's go move up top. Alright, over here. The Plague Maggots. Right there. Race this way now too. Terrifying. Ooh, the dreadful gets me. See if Fawn can get me back up. He's got this wing looking okay. He's not dead anyway. Look at these common items. It'd be like last season. The last part of it, I collected a set of white gear for my other Necro. Like, no, I think we're good now. I did. I think it... I don't know if I finished it or was one item short. Very close. Pull this. Them together. Gather round. So they'll die together as one big happy unit. If Fawn's dealing with those, let's go deal with these. We're doing spirits. Nobody got any things up their sleeves, do they? Vampiric. Oh, Stormy took a shot at me. I didn't realize it was doing the thing. Let's go ahead and revive while Fawn's fighting the other stuff here. And put me right back to the curse well. This is fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Trying to finish the other part of the dungeon. Massacre enough, didn't we? Yeah, we did kill what we needed to kill. So this one is the one that got me. And then there's this. Bloodthirsty Wraith. That's done. Good. Now I need to deal with all these. Oh boy. Brought the party to me, did he? First spell, 2 more seconds, and we'll be good to slay these for the door opening. The barrier has been dispelled. Let's go do the Kingmaker. Then this. 1, 2, and 3. We are up to the next. Careful about that one. Let's join the fight in progress. The Resurrected Malice. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This out of the way. Don't mind if we do. 150% on the Resurrected now. Right. Dagger is not going to be fast enough to save it. Or just save it, I mean, like, you know, it's already dead. Alright, let's go. No. And maybe, possibly, no. I wasn't gonna stagger before it died. No fun. Let's go. Next, inventory needs to be cleared. You're gonna switch and play source for a bit? Alright. What are we trading? What do you give me? What are you giving me? You can come trade in town. I'm gonna sell the stuff in my consumables here. We'll do that in advance. Let's go do the inventory business. WASD's going wild right now. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, crit strike chance, lucky hit, damage reduction from shadow. Nope. Don't need any of those. Critical strike damage, basic skill, close, crowd control, dexterity, the bite, bloodlands, blood orb healing, reduction on injured blood mace. Don't need that either. Boots here are no go. Strong evade too. And the cooler reduction's nice. I don't need that right this second. Let's go ahead and do this. Where is Fawn? What was he looking to trade? What are we trading? What are we trading? Let's see. Those glowing eyes. I don't know where I got those. Alright. You got all the jewels. We good here? Are we good here? Accept the trade. I don't know why you canceled. You run off? You ran off. Oops. Lock in offer. Alright. Gave me gold, I see. He actually had gold. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. Salvage these, I suppose. There you go. I needed more of that. You sold everything? That's how much you got for everything? Other than, like, your Ubers, right? Probably wait until it's eternal just to make sure the transition happens smoothly. You might want to salvage an eternal if you wanted to use it for the chest piece. Just for the hell of it. I would wait until eternal if you want to use an eternal, because there's always a chance it borks, and if it borks, there's probably no fixing it. Death Force, Death Pulse, no. Stormbane's Wrath on Stone. We'll do this. Go ahead and accept that even if you are switching. And we'll be into the next vault. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Follow the seasonal quest mark on the map or in the journal to explore seasonal content. Yeah. You just want the cosmetic? Okay, fair enough. Don't you have one on Eternal you can salvage? And up we go. Guardsman Construct, Plague Bear. Okay, with this. Got that going. Mind if I do? Coven Slippers. And we are on to the next champion here. Careful. You should not salvage it until it hits Eternal, just in case. Because we've never actually had a season where the Resplendent Sparks had to transfer into the next one, so just to be safe, I wouldn't touch it yet. It probably should be fine, but you never know. Shock Lance, there's you. Got that superior shield, all the stone. Two-handed sword. I'll take this. We'll move on up. Frozen chilling wind. With that, we'll take this too. Grab these things. Heal while we're at it. Dun, dun, dun. Back to the gateway. Dun, 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 dun. 40. To be fair, there's also a chance that for some reason the legacy ones don't become resplendents. I don't see why they wouldn't. Could be a thing too. Shock Lance's Tempest. 5 birds and a Reaper. That's plus teleport business out of here. All that stuff, get it out. Next, Vault Treasure, of course. We gotta go find the Keystone. So we gotta go all the way around the winding road that is the stone. And then we will, of course, flip that lever. Teleporter about to go off. Careful about the explosion business. Heal here while we're at it. Find obelisks. Good boy. Alright. Reaper. Head on over to the right side. South side goes this way. Little suppressor, electrified obelisk, little mortar action, petrified wands. Got that going. Basic wand here too. On the right, we got that champion action here. Looking good this way. Let's go ahead and pop that resplendent chest. Vault of stone. I don't need that right this moment. The replacement sigil can lay where it is. What are we doing now? Killing these all here. Ooh, shiny. Alright, fire enchanted chilling wind and a tempest. Stay out of Stormbane. And pull the suppressor. Champion demise may be less obnoxious than the last two that both rolled death pulse. Death pulse and having to deal with the moon planet trauma. We already know how that would go. Not well, not well. Hello. Alright, keystone. Come on now. None of this. Go do the keystone thing. Careful here. Oh no. Okay, so here's that. Go ahead and retrieve this right there. We're gonna move on over to the left side. Multi-shot and all. There's you. Heal, heal, heal. Careful on that front. Put that lever. By obelisk here and here. That's done. Gothic blade. How do you do? No worries there. I'll be down this way. That keystone. We are on the move again. What are we doing over here? Doing fine. Construct. Get rid of this one too. Up top now. Well, this looks good here. See that. Not too bad at all. These while I'm at it. Electrified obelisk, chilling wind, and explosive. Boy. That's that. There's this too. Waller, there's a little vampiric happening. Keep it going. Terrifying. Looks good. Ooh, hello. Poison. Enchanted. Eliminated. Yes, it is. Off that right open. Waller here is fine. Coven's Cowl. Boots. Poison enchanted. And all. Maybe do that. Cool. And then we got these things. Ring out here. Please don't be a starless, whatever you do. Fucking sacrilege is all good. What class am I gonna play on the next season? Why? I'm gonna play Necro. I start Necro every season because it is my favorite. I end up playing them all by the end and then some. But I will start Necro. I'm gonna level as Decompose, Shadow, and then we're gonna go for the Blight for the Evan Piercer in some capacity. We'll see where we go from that. I mean, there's a chance I'll get nice drops along the way that I feel are better from one of the other Necro builds. I might change my mind, but that's the current plan. I really enjoyed both of those builds, both of those Shadow builds, when I was playing the PTR. Even if Decompose was just like a pit stop while I was testing leveling in there. It was nice. Excessive explosions. You can't go wrong with that. What's out of here? Stats. Crit strike damage, bone skills. Nope. Bone damage, core skills, damage you injure. Let's get this out of the way. What are you starting as, Soul? Okay, it's this one. Get rid of this one now too. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Fast Scar. Don't need any of those weapons. Let's try damage with bone skills. Intelligence, dexterity, or power. Inherit thorns. No to that. Beats this way. No, that's not right. Evade. Not the right one either. Alright, moving sweet summoning skill. Let's go ahead and sell that. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Bone damage, shadow damage, damage close. Nope. Desecrated ground things. They don't feel good in PTR. I would imagine they fixed whatever's going on with it, so it might not be terrible either. Volta Stone with the volcanic. I just did stoned anyway. Excuse me, drifting shade. I don't want it. Vault of ink though. We can do the snake thing. This one's rocking a nightmare portal monster region, which is not too bad at all. Days. All the days. On we go. Pathway Observatory. Now, how are we doing here? Me and my greenness. I camouflage right in. Didn't even see me. It's fine. It's the purple, isn't it? I can see that. Ruined. All ruined. I can find obelisk, poison, enchanted. Let me go over here and pull this right in. There's you. To the right, we got the poison enchanted right there. Which one? This is fine. And the Gari long thing. Not to worry about. Let's go over to the southwest side. There is my keystone. Right here, down through this. Gari long things here. Like so. There you go. Retrieve this. Not a bad situation. Let's go ahead and place the keystone. And we are ready to go through here. Through the portal into the wards. That was excessive, but what else am I going to use these pearls for at this point anyway? May as well. Bam them all. Wallers, 2 of them. Shock lance, that's done. Go ahead and pull these guys together. Looking nice. We have for alignments and amulets. We are on the move now. What are we doing with this? To the west. Got this happening right there. That hurts. Let's get this heal going. Terrifying. Cool. Pretty good. Alright, coven slippers. Don't mind if I do. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, so with this, we're on that west side. These guys are okay for the time being. Let's keep on moving. Over to the other. Do that at all. Glowing seal. Let me go ahead and pop this and not get popped myself. Sounds like a great old time. Get Fawn up in this dungeon. There he is. He's bringing the source back around. Did you make her more tanky? Bringing her gauntlet style again. Killing Wind, Vampiric. Okay, Kama. Got 2. There's a wand back there. I'm not too worried about picking that up. We'll go up here. Gonna pop this open for the key. We're gonna terrifying Billhook. Rather corrupted vault key. We'll get rid of these elites. Looking good. Kingslayer here now too. Let's keep it moving right down to the southeast side. These are no contest to us. Yes, I do have a return trip. Maybe we'll pick up the wand. Hoarding gold because we're hoarding gold because you know what? Why not? So here to pop this open. Grabbing the gloves as I do. Portal opens up. I don't need to worry about it though. We're gonna keep going. Don't need this either. There it is. Portal always comes my way eventually. Grab a little gothic blade. And now how are we doing over here? To my left. We got this going. Little potion energy. Right, cold enchanted. There's a poison here. We'll take that item. We'll move on up this way and all to the left. I really need there, do I? And Garis are done for. Succubus, fine. Coven slippers, we'll take this. We'll keep on moving along. Gamma business, no worries here. Keep moving. Ooh, I got shot for something off screen. To the bottom of the screen. That one right there. You. Very rude. Very, very rude. Nice respawn, though. Sometimes it's so kind, other times it's just like, nah, you don't get that. You're gonna go take a walk. I just go right in the kill room. It's like, don't even care that that thing killed me. It's fine. Like, it never happened. No worries. Alright. Succubus, how do you do? Shadow Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Suppressor, Summoner. Enchanted this way now. Frozen Explosive. I can change chilling when electrify obelisk. Careful with this. Da da da. Spawn went splat, so it's not that tanky. Pop this open before we deal with anything. Terrified. We just spawned right into the kill room. All the danger. There you go. Let's get fun. Welcome to the vaults. Okay, so now there's that. Up all the things. That greater shield. All this now too. Heavy pants. That's vaults. We got all sorts of things happening here with these. Bastard sword and an amulet. Okay, I don't need that, do I? Nah. Physical damage, fortified gen, cold resistance, shadow resistance. No. Critical strike, chance, life will kill, crowd control. No. Okay, so what's actually good here for me? An amulet I'll take. Some things here I can toss out so we can trade out for different activities. Crest star? The heck is a crest star? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go back. Get out of here. Alrighty. Now, how do we do here? Let's go lightning resistance. Push our damage over time. Full damage. I don't think so. We don't need those. How are we doing on this? Overpowered primary resource, crit strike chance. Intelligence. That's actually a decent pair of gloves. Weird time to get something like that, but I mean, it's okay. Man's Dredge. One likes the dead man's dredge. Indeed. Cooldown reduction terror. And let me sell this while I throw these gloves in storage just out of principle, I suppose. Got space for you? I don't. What's this got? Similar energy, but not as good, actually. This one is the one that needs the blood surge, and that's a better version of something I would have. Alright, so we get rid of that. We get rid of that. We get rid of this. This is a blood boiling. Not a good roll of it, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. And let's go ahead into Dead Man's. Fawn popped it over here. This one's Avenger of a Monster Barrier. Hello! I'm doing well. How you doing, Hurricane? We're so close. So close. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it after all. Alright. Animus from Animus Carriers. Let's give it a go. Enchanted, a multi-shot fire enchanted. We got poison enchanted over here. Let's go ahead and grab that chest armor. And clear this too. Oh boy. Spicy. And a multi-shot and a fire enchanted. It is done. I'm gonna get out of this and not get popped. That sounds like a great old plan. Nice. First engage, not too bad. Fool's dying. We love to see it. Gonna start with Necro? Yes. Minion Necro. Decompose is what I want to play with to level. And then we're gonna do the Blight thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the minions throughout the entire thing. I mainly want the Blight experience because that's what I liked in the PTR. But we'll see what I can do with it. Make it work. Teleport if I was frozen. Kind of gonna be what works for me in the pits. Adjust as we go. Kind of save and build multiple things much more easily because of the way the codex is gonna work anyway, so it won't be bad. Okay, Plague Bearer. That out of the way. Did I get the Animus turn? Or Animus? Yeah, I did. So we'll deal with you next. Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind, Suppressor. There's another one over there. The elite that does not have Animus on it. Okay, get that out of the way. Okay, let's go ahead and do this like so. Alright, clear these. Take that, take that, take these up to the other side. You Yeah, but you can't do that if you're running the Evan Piercer. The Evan Piercer is an amulet. Highland Boots. Oak Wand here. Up to the north side. Round this way we go. Blood boils and all. Here's that. Do this now too. Over to the other side. We will go. So I'm leveling and playing the Decompose up until I get the Evan Piercer. Yeah, I can mess with that a little bit, but like actually in game I'm running Evan Piercer. My opportunities for amulets type utilities are limited. There we go. So I can still use them here and there, but I can't stack things like that. And a lot of that stack that people are doing on golems, not all of it is probably gonna be possible on the actual game. Probably should do like as well. You can't stack ads necessarily as much. You grab the gold. Do this now too. It'll still be massive. Her shrine. Wave 4 is done. Now 5. Right out here. Get that out of the way. And Southwest has that prisoner I still need to save. First things first is make sure we finish this up. Working on saving the other ones. We have 3 to go. One of them, of course, we can see. Fawn has the other one. So there's one more out there that hasn't been accounted for yet. Okay, wave 7. Grab the ring. Grab the 1. On the right, we got this going now, too. Ooh, I got close. Fawn almost went down. Saw that. Done. So we'll do this one, too. To the southeast side. Grab that gold. Looking nice. Frozen. Teleport. Cool. So I'll take this now. All these things are a-okay by me. We'll see how we're doing over on the Prisoner's Remains front. And the Alpha is going to Fawn right there on south. Oh, it didn't last long now, did it? Let's grab the shift. I haven't been there too much today. Got some of these then. I have one that has some. Here, like, we don't need that. Here. Hooray! Another one completed. Actually, be nice to know how many of these we've completed, but we could only imagine. Get this now too. Get this out of the way. Fortify physical damage, blood skill. None of this. Get this out of here next. Dexterity potion drop rates. Damage reduction, lightning resistance. Boots here are looking passable. Overpowered damage to crowd, damage to 4 seconds, picking blood or barrier gen. Crazy to buy a Steam Deck to play D4 on your couch. Asking for a friend. I mean, I didn't think about buying one just to play in my bed here and there. It's like nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's like I barely have time to do this, but I seriously consider doing it just because I can. It's kind of one of those. Like, it's nice. Why not? Why not? Passive control of impaired duration. The real joy would be, of course, having to touch grass to do something and then be like, well, I'll just play my Steam Deck then. That's fine. No worries. Serpent's Lair? Nah. Got entrance. Last of all, it's got Death Pulse. Shift over the Stormbanes. We can do this. It's got backstabbers and range defenders, but Fawn will just tackle them with his raiment, and he's practically melee anyway. Dark Angel asks Fawn, what build are you leveling with for Season 4? Oh, I think I'm gonna buy an even fancier microphone that has a better ability to face me and not other people, because this one is really good for like quality and a lot of other things. I like it, but I very much noticed that it does not have what the Yeti has, where it just points right here and not my speakers. My speakers are already turned away in all these other directions, but it's still the noise suppression and that sort of does not work for that. I might be able to NVIDIA broadcast and run that heavy program again to sort it, but I just like it's not even worth it. If I was gonna buy a nice one anyway, I might just do it. Okay, sturdy hood. Go ahead and take this on to the next. Yes, exactly. We can touch grass and play D4 with a Steam Deck. Archangel understands. This is the way. Minion Necro, yeah, that's right. Most people are probably gonna do some form of a Minion Necro first. How could you resist? They finally got the love they deserve, and now I went Splat here. Spawn hasn't come in yet, so we're gonna hit the revive. Yes, Spawn is gonna do the Frozen Orb, the new shiny. Spawn is actually like a rebel out here, not doing Necro first. Is that allowed this season? What are you doing? Basically doing the thing that I would usually do if it wasn't for the fact that Necro is the one I start every season. Like, oh, everyone's doing it, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But Obelisk, but it's Necro, so you know, I'm doing it. Probably won't do like the most broken of the minion builds, like right out of the gates. So there's that. Through here. Okay, let's grab my bloodstone. I think I'm good to do that here. Maybe, possibly. Nope, we can tackle my flies. Can't have that. Let me heal here a little bit. Give me that bloodstone. Yeah. He's basically the same situation I am. It's just he's not caught in the meta deal. I always say I do not. I keep trying to pick this up, but I actually get this out yet. I do not really have a true main, like that's my style of character in this game because I'm a support utility player. I like auras, or like buffs, you know, that sort of deal. There's a limited amount of that. You can argue maybe it's druid if I really wanted to have one, like stretch it, but it's really not worth doing for the most part. It's not worth doing. It's not like executed like in a way where it feels good. So oops, I got popped by the tackle I didn't realize was here. So I currently just play Necro. I say it when people ask what's my favorite, but I played them all, of course. Played them all. One day, I actually have like a definitive answer. This is my main. It doesn't exist in this game. This is the reality. As much as I play this game and I love this game, they don't have a class that is mine. Grab this over here. Whoops. Yet. Maybe one day. Go ahead and do this and not get tackled this time. That'd be great. Alright, back to trying to find this other bloodstone and other pedestals. Keep it moving. Not that happening there. Fawn went down somewhere. There he is over here. I kill these things around me. These are hurting me a lot. Why? Bleeding damage? Oh, the lower armor. We'll do that. Do this again with the disobedience. I got a little bit going on, but just not the best situation when something tries to like blindside me like these are doing. Explosive, hold enchanted. Go ahead and pull these in. Get out of this lightning enchanted. I'm kind of wrecking myself here as I go along. Heal. Have a corpse out here I can work with. No, I don't have Lucky Hue on currently with this one. Go ahead and kill you. Okay, let's do this one. And the thing is gonna go off on me in a moment. They don't even let you have a grace period, or did you try to move? I guess he tried to move. He tried to hit a teleport that didn't land. I think it's what had happened there. Yeah. Here you go. But if one were to ask what I mainly play, it's hard to say. Really hard to say. Depends on the week, really. The longest stretch of time that wasn't, of course, the Gauntlet, it would have been Druid. Maybe this, because the Druid could not get the stone I wanted for Malphus, so naturally I just kept farming on the Druid for a while. So where most of them had like a week and like odd days here and there, Druid maybe got like 2 weeks. Great, got the protection, and I did do Druid twice this season. Did the Lightning Storm, and then I did the Boulder Shred. But no one thinks I play mostly Druid. No one thinks it. These last few days I've done... Last 2 days I've done definitely Necro. Just to hammer it in, I'm gonna play Necro when we start. But, been a lot of Source too, because of the Gauntlet. Ah, he just teleported. And around we go. Let's go find the pedestal business. Don't see it yet. We're still looking. Down this way we go. It's an immolation. Let's do it. Still protected, but just for a smidge. I don't have my shrine buff duration on anymore. Finally took that off. So I have more damage reduction while I'm injured. I don't have as much damage reduction as I would never really have it. I was just looking to do today. So we're still a bit of a speed demon. Still a bit glassy, but we're a little bit better off than we were just yesterday. Careful here. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Spawn is new to RPGs, like more or less, especially action RPGs. So he doesn't feel like he has what his main is either. He doesn't actually know. So it's not like, oh yeah, I'm a bard or like I'm a paladin or something with like auras and buffs. He doesn't even have an answer like that. He likes warlock energy, I suppose. And wow, yeah, he liked that. Like maybe something similar, but something like this. I mean, he's never like put in significant hours to in the sort of RPG class, I would say, like a lot of us here, of course, have. Okay, I'm trying to get you up, but Thornbane is noping me really hard. Little ad there. So this is his bloodstone. Now for your bloodstone, you're gonna have to get that after Stormbane's done with its business. Get rid of the peasant host out this way. Grabbing the gold. You good? Yeah. They're looking for the pedestal. Why are there so many flies? Oh, Immolation's got a box. I didn't even realize we hadn't got it already. There you go. Magus 1. I got that. Let's see what else we got going on. Over to the northeast side. Heal while we go. Bloodstone. There. How do we do? I'm trying to get Fawn up. The Stormbane's gonna do what it does here. Oh no. Going off again. Time to bail. Oh, welcome to RPG. Yeah, I've played RPGs, even like tabletop ones, all my life. All my life. I barely know anything else, but I actually started streaming as a Dead by Daylight streamer, which was quite different. I did that for a year, and then I had to come back to RPG. I had to come back. This is where I belong. Whether it's MMORPGs or action RPGs like this one, either way, I don't move. It's just, MMORPGs are not in the greatest of states these days, in my opinion. Way too much time gating, and it just, a lot of it feels stale. Gloves here. Back to do you kill? This religion, arcana, nature, you found out of the bark, get most of them? Yes. Yeah. Bards are good for that. You gotta know some things to tell some stories. If they are to be believable and capture people's attention, you gotta know. Every 4 seconds I'm picking up a blood orb, barrier gen, light resistance, maximum life. Get these out of here. Terrible states these days, yeah. Yeah. A lot of us grew up with MMORPGs and played them so much, we probably... it's hard to recapture that feeling again after you've done it so long, to be fair. But I know it's more than just that. Not just that people have less time, because I still have as much time as ever. And I still am on that bus of MMORPGs don't feel like they used to. Vault of Copper, Thorns, Poison, Enchanted, Poison Damage, Monster Life, Crowd Control, Resist. They've lost that magic because now it's all time gates and micro transactions and all these sort of things. So it's just like, nah. Vault of Copper. Like the social atmosphere of MMORPGs, it's just not the same anymore. Let's go. And the sad part about MMORPGs is like kind of having that kind of fading. It's because also the streaming and all these things and watching everybody else play it and like chasing what is basically an impossible state is what drives these games more and more all the time, and the mystery that was MMORPG, the social aspect is not, it's not the same. Great sword. Open this. We used to start a game like we build up clans, we meet people gradually as we go. We weren't filtered into like party finders and instant gratification situations. We were actually building communities. And now a lot of times you will join a server, it will be a wash of people following like a huge massive streamer. Very zergy, very little organization, not many people actually there for the long haul looking to make connections. They're just there and then they're gone. And that is a lot of the game that launches, and then once the game kind of like matures a little bit, the interest isn't there the same. Open here. Everybody's always chasing the locust swarm. I mentioned it the other day. Everyone's always just chasing that sort of deal. Whatever is the new big thing that somebody has told them to believe, to think, to enjoy, that's what they're gonna follow. Construct. So it leaves very little for games in the massive scope that MMORPGs are and were to really find good audiences that want to play that way. Oops. I have no potions. Let's go ahead and pop into the gateway. Alright, I need the more potions. I could go to town and play like I'm in hardcore, but not worth it. Let's go ahead and just kill here and hopefully recover with what we got. Pull this with a corpse tendril if I can. Move out here like this one. These now too. Razor Edge is tempting to a Steam Deck. Is it really though? Is it? Like, just because it's a name brand thing doesn't mean it's gonna have as much access and compatibility and value as something that has literally access to an entire category, an entire platform designed for those games. And constructs. I'd have to look at reviews to really know. I really hardly ever hear anything about that. It's gonna take more than just slapping a razor on a thing for me to be like committed. Like, this is a good idea. Supposed to be okay, yeah. Those price points, I don't know if okay is enough. You here, get out of the way. Drop this now too. You don't want to play instruments, you don't have to play instruments as a bard in D&D, do you? They should play like really strict rules. I don't see why bards, like anyone that tells like a story, you can just be into something else. D&D is very versatile. Pull this, watch out for those potions. Go ahead and pull these guys. I can get enough. I'll get another potion over here on that side. Don't get stuck with that evade bug right now. Is not the time for that, friend. Not the time at all. Pull them again. Got another tendril coming. Okay, outside side potions. Very nice. Potions. 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 That's what we need right now. There's another poison coming my way. I want to kill it before it does too much more. Okay. Semi recovered. So we're going to grab these things. Do not stand in that poison again. There you go. Look how fast that health drops. The pain. Okay, here we are. Let's move on over here. On to the next. Poison enchanted. Pull this in now too. Oh boy. Okay. Still here. It's always like, you can play non-Steam games on your Steam Deck, but is it really as convenient as playing the Steam games on the Steam Deck? You add another wrinkle of playing using a different company's thing to play your Steam games and all that sort of deal. Doesn't seem like it's the best choice in this situation. It's enchanted when it comes to the Razor's Edge versus Steam Deck. But I have never had my hands on either of them, so maybe somebody out there actually knows this. Oh boy, heal please. I feel like right now I'm kind of I'm gonna end up being a collector of fancy microphones. I got this Wave DX like just a week ago or something already. Like, I want the higher end one. I want a better one. I got a Blue Yeti over here, which most people would love to have that. It's just like it's not an XLR mic, so there's something to be desired with that too. But if I could have like best of both worlds for both of them, like I had the XLR mic, and then it'd be better. It's noise filtering out other voices and knowing focusing on me. That'd be perfect. The noise cancellation on this through the software is great for like keyboard. I don't have to like mess with settings or anything like that, but it does nothing to block out safe on here. So I can't listen to him very loud at all. And even then, he's like super quiet right now, and I know it still picks him up. I can run it. I think I could run it through the NVIDIA broadcast, like maybe help it, but it's not a good solution. That program, I hate running in the background. It's so heavy. Go place this, open that door, and even then I had to like try really hard to get it to do what I wanted to do, and it would probably have me clipping again, which we only just finally fixed that. Jordan has skills anyway. See, that makes the choice easy. Well, there you go. Poison enchanted. Got out of the way. Frozen Waller shotguns. And I said the next nice thing I wanted to buy was a camera. Just like, do I really need that though? Do I? Fire enchanted. Put that there. Do fine without that. Mortar. If I was going to actually like open up the room and do like all the decorations and all these sort of things, like the fancy shelves a lot of people do, then I maybe would be more inclined to get the camera. But since I don't even do that, it's kind of like, clearly what we do here, the mic is way more important. Get the fawn back up. It's like every time we get in the kill room, there he goes, going splat as he teleports in and missing the rest of the dungeon. For somebody who's built to be so fast, why are you so slow? It's a good question. It's a good question. Ran out of wards here. It's okay. NYC coming back. Welcome back. Alright, let's get rid of these items. Physical ultimate skill damage reductions. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Clear that one too. Get that out of the way. Don't want this. Just a person who wants everything. I have a Logitech Brio. It's my current camera, and I just feel like it looks very flat. The lighting dynamics on it just very weak. So it's just a picky thing. Crit strike chance, but the only one I would be interested in probably like even putting money forward to would be like a cannon something, which are super expensive. I don't even know they can make 12 hours. The problem. Crit strike dance because it's gonna make over that to last the whole stream for me. Next up, Vault of Copper, and those are expensive. Crit resist, let's get that out of here. Poison Evade, Nightmare Portal, Shell damage over time, Cold Resist, Barrier Breakers. Let's do ink. Hello, Ghost Lion. How do you do? Go ahead and salvage down here. And we are ready to go to the Vault of Ink. Fiery today, I see. Everyone's out here like busting out this like standard sets all of a sudden. I like 3 kind of switch out a couple hours of streaming. I mean, it's not like I would lose this one, right? And then somebody asked the other day if I would do like the camera from like in the back to the forward. But the reality is like you won't see much there. I mean, I am completely swallowed up by this chair. That's why we had to block out the chair, because these secret lab chairs, I have an extra large one, so I can sit with my entire body on it. Sometimes you'll see my knees because I do that. And from the back shot, there's not much you will see. You get really blindingly bright lights, so I can block out that blue screen on the back. And then, you know, the giant chair. There's not much reason for me to do that, so I would just probably have 2 cams on either side. It's like, you know, whatever. I mean, it would be a thing. Like there. And technically, there is another camera in this house I don't think is being used. That might be better than the one I have currently. I've never tried it. So maybe negotiate with my brother and see what he thinks of his in comparison to what I have. Let's go through the gateway. Yeah. Really nice chairs. To be fair, though, I still think my brother's chair that he's got some fancy office one. It's actually more comfortable than this. All right, it's butcher time. This one's gonna get deleted because we got NYC now. And he's on me. Let me get out of the way. Just kite it for a little bit. Oh, you get our barbarian up here. Fawn's gonna run the dungeon. He's gonna keep the butcher busy. There we go. Alright. Blood mist tank this a bit. Okay, there's the decrepify, so he's gonna do less damage. Looking good. Right. Da-da-da-da. The butcher, yeah. So for you go like back to my clips and all of those sort of things, you can see how much huger this chair is than me. Like, I have, like, the bottom part of it, the extra large, and, like, the top, not so. That would be great, but not how that worked out. Alright, we got some Malthus here, too. So we're up to, like, I think I've seen 8 Malthuses in about 8 hours, so once an hour, and then I think 4 or 5 butchers. They know it's my last day around. We didn't get the son of Malthus. It's alright, we did get the butcher. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Alright, we're on the move again. Everybody and their speed demon selves. Billy win to get you out of there. Looking nice. Up we go. Glowing seal. Okay, up we go with this. Don't need this too much. My mic situation right now is obnoxious. I have the Blue Yeti on like a really like Hollywood-looking kind of arm, way high above, on the left, and then of course I have the Elgato over here on the right. The Elgato wire makes it so I can barely read what you guys are saying. I have to like focus really hard. But I haven't found out what else to do with that thing yet. I need to redo it and let it go over the arm and do the back. I got a few days so I can clean up all my stuff going on. This 4 months of just like playing nonstop. A lot of that stuff is just kind of gone a little nuts. Like literally haywire out here. Over to the next. Joint fight in progress. Here we go again. Raid boss? What do you mean? Like the world boss? No. We're talking like the butcher? Yes, that's what we were killing. And then Fawn called Malthus. He means the son of Malthus was in the dungeon and killed him. I don't need to do Malthus for anything. Not only is it like really in the season I have all stones in all classes. Open this up. Somebody else was actually looking for rotations earlier. I don't know their status on that right now. Ring here, take this. How are we doing? Chest armor things. Pop that open. What chest armor did you give me? You have given me a Blood Artisan's Cuirass. So we tried that with the Bone Spirit. It didn't work as shiny as we thought it would. Bummer. Okay, take this. And what are we doing now? Let's get this out of here for boots, and we'll get that out of here for the gloves. Into the gate hall again. Monk makes sense. That makes sense for that. Alright. How are we doing over here? Summon skill, damage reductions. None of this. Okay, basic skill, ultimate skill, damage to distance. Chapter of the Crowded Shade. Let me see what it is. Movement speed, moves hit, killing elite. Prime buff, glass cannon. If you are going movement speed, but you want to damage, the damage stack, not the movement speed. I don't know how close you mean with that. I was saying, it's like, yeah, I was saying, it's like, I could roll amulets right now. Like, I have almost 1 million again for those Shattered Stones, but if I got what I wanted for the gauntlet, I think we'll just, like, keel over and die. That would be so sad. We all know how much we spent trying to get those perfect amulets and they never came. So I'm just like, wait till next season. Just next season. Leave it at that. Sell these things. See what's in the storage for me. You have a Juggernaut's Warlock. What? Juggernaut's Warlord leg plates. It's fine. Next season. Next season. Fine. Okay, Vault of Cinders. Let's do Vault of Cinders here. This is a Shock Lance lifesteal. In other words, no stress, no worries. We like it. Alright, Fawn's gotta do the work thing. Okay. In we go. The last work thing for a long time, right? Right? They're not gonna take you away for season 4. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, I don't care how much anybody's getting paid. You better let them know. You got a D4 season 4. Priorities. Priorities. Alright, Shock Lances. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here if I don't blood mist. We got a blood mist. Okay, pull it again. Got that going. Take this too. Warrior shield. Good. Let's keep on going over here onto the right side. Ducky base. Good, looks good. Keep it going. Right up here. As one does. Not a bad deal. Yeah, next season. Like, all my characters were in a good place. Like, you do T100, they're fine, that was great. But it was just the gauntlet characters and how, like, into the nitty-gritty we were for those sorceresses. So that amulet is the one that stings. It's going down. No work. D4. That's what we're here for. But it's easy for me to say that considering this is new, but you know, even everybody else. No work, B4. Tell them Fame said so. I'm sure that'll work out just fine. NYC asks me to say stuff like that all the time. The champion. Up we go. Shock lances. Careful. Looking good here. We're fine. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I want to take though. Get rid of that shock lance there. That one's done too. How are we doing here? That one's that and that. Someone tried to shoot us and failed. They tried to shoot the Sinistral, I think. Flamberge, chest armor. And up we go again. Bound eye and the heavy gloves. Initial, do your thing. Come over here. Yes, yes. Got somebody with priorities right there. Here we go again. Is that right? Hey, but I should get stabbed the word. Oh no. Oh no. Hazardous work environment. Hazardous work environment. First chest, let's go. Shock lance and all. The Fawn was just here waiting for me to pop it. He's like, are we doing this? I don't know. Maybe I'll let Fame decide. Like, okay, I decided we're doing it. Yeah, damn right. We're gonna start. You don't miss the start of the season for work. It's disgusting. Grab the gold. Here you go again. Dun 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 dun. Okay, good that. Little furline bits here. Cool. Grab the codex. Take that too. Uh-huh. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Never mind if I do. Like my obelisk here is fine. Oh, deserted underpass. And when explosive on that left side. Take that too, wand. Okay, so I got boots. I got this. I got that. I got 2 seconds until this is completable. There we go. Those are done. Let's get those Coven's gloves. Pop that open. We got the glorious gloves here now too. On to the next. We are going. This is a succubus. 1 and 2. Champions here. Get that out of the way. Dirty pants. And we are now over here. Not do I? Nah. Okay, shock lances. Looks good. Igneous also fine by me. Keep that going right there. NYC leading the pack now. All that fireball value off of Fawn. I'm gonna miss that. He's all the way back there, and I'm still getting fireballs on these kills. NYC is too. That is definitely one thing from this season going into next. I will actually miss. There's not many things we will miss, but that would be one. The fireball gimmick and the teleporting into this room when you have it on. It's been useful to us. It has been. Nicely done. I don't get like the full range of every buff running when I hit these overpowers very often. I've seen her do it even with Alpha Banished Swords. Almost 30 million on some of these hits. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, so let's get rid of you and you. It's very inconsistent because everything has to be right. And I don't have grasping veins on either. I can put that on either too. I just wanted straight damage. Okay, so how are we doing? Lost stats, intelligence, blood skill, total armor. Here's some boots. Summon skill, maximum minion life, total armor. Here are these. 30 damage, bone skill, damage reductions. Cool with that. And back to the gate hall. Almost tuning stone, just thinking about if I would actually use them or not. At this point, like, nope. It'd be too sad. It's sad to actually get the one we were looking for so long. Okay, let's get this out of here. Gloves. Crit strike, injured. Nope, attacks you. Crit strike chance. Strike chance. Good luck at work, Fawn. Low power crit strike. Here, overpower. No. Get rid of these pants. Boots this way. Prime buff intelligence. Shadow resistance. Nope. Shadow resistance. Crit strike, bone overpower. Reduction deaths approach. Now let's go ahead and sell this. Someone's name is Vomitory. What in the world? That's a very purple cosmetic they got going on though. Like extra purple. Okay, how are we doing now? Physical damage volcanic. Monster attacks me monster lifesteal. Out of Atkins. Yeah, I want to hit this, but one has to come out of there. Alright, laters. Alright, thank you for accepting. On can drop party. We also have favor in stone. We can do that later. Let's go do the vampire thing. GG. Still my favorite barbarian. I don't know. I was gonna say it's my favorite barbarian cosmetic, but I really like the Vein Monarch too. Barbarian has so many good cosmetics. The Profane's awesome. But I like the effects on the fire one. Probably best. Another treasure goblin. I can see another one of these bosses. They just won't leave us alone today. Maybe. See what we're doing, goblin. Come here, you. Time to die. For items that aren't too exciting. Next season, we want all the treasure goblins all the time. Literal hordes of them. Profane's number one. You think the profane the most? I think it dies the best of all the cosmetics in all the game. That's hands down. And then the sword on Profane is the biggest greatsword now. So there's that. It unseated the area, and I didn't realize it until recently. It's like, wait, this one's even bigger. It has a very weird sheen to it, too. It's... I don't know what to call it. It's almost like prismatic. Grab this. Let's go to the pedestals on the southeast. Alright. Down we go again. Oh, that one. Doing good. Until they release that type for all weapons. Yeah. That's what we need more of. We need more of what whoever made Profane. And all of the layers or whatever you gotta make to get the coloring like that. We need that. We need more of that. Watch out for the explosions. I enchanted. That's gonna be a pain there. Good deal. Careful. Alright. Fire enchanted. Like so. There you go. Okay, Chaldean plates. Careful indeed. Where's my stone? Where is it? What are you doing? Let's go over here and do one of these things. There's the bloodstone just hiding under a table. Kinda funny. Oh, Plague Bearer here needs to go now too. And fine. Let's go grab the bloodstone. Get the Sandward Vest from the Warrior Shield. Okay, you and you. Let's head on up. Good work, King, for S4K. He can. If he can, he says. Oh. Replace this. Door is sealed. Champions. Shockland Suppressor. Chilling Wind. Careful. On to the right side. I need to get the Vampire Lords before I can go get through that door. Let's see what the shrine's got for me. Artillery. Well, that's convenient. May not be able to go into the gauntlet and enjoy this experience, but at least sometimes the dungeons give it to us. Here's the first one. There was the first one. Oh no, not the scrap of paper. Not the scrap of paper. Looking for the Lord Titus now. Be down below. Oh no, Butcher. I got artillery, friend. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not the time. Not the time. Oh, it's ridiculous how many of these we've seen today. Oh, I keep thinking it's because we're doing them so quickly. Good job, NYC. You tell them that 313213. Got this. Let's go over here. Where's the Lord? Actually, it's going to southeast. What was I saying? I was like, yeah, there's so many of those bosses. It's like, oh, because you're doing the dungeon so fast, of course you're going to see more of them. It's like, yes, but yesterday that was not the case and we were doing the same amount, so not that entirely. Door has been unsealed. Let's go. Don't die to the volcanic while you're explaining what happened in the input box there. I have a feeling that's what's going on. Infantrymen. Let's grab the healing. Well, it's cursed. The butcher did it. Blame the butcher, not the fresh meat. Fair enough. Okay, another one of these. 3 of them, in fact. There's another one here. All right, that's done. 2 more now. That's out of the way. Looking good. 1 more at the curse well business. Here's you. Very nice, very nice. Mm-hmm. And the curse well. 27 seconds remaining. And then hand wraps. Not bad. Sand war hand wraps. All these sort of things. Fine. Now he's gotta wait for the timer. No problem. Good. Heal here now too. Gold and all. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Very nice. 3 seconds. Till this is over. Heal this now too. Solid. Cool. Pop that open and watch out the explosions. Rashal bands. Heal here while we're at it. And to the Blood Bishop. We will go. Alright, you. You silly thing. Explosions. Blood Bishop here is that way. Looking nice, looking nice. Nicely done. Take these items and we'll go back to Zarbenzet. Reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you get to unlock your technique slot. A lot of the time I will level my barbarian and forget that exists until way, way later. Not gonna lie. Take that out. Let's get these out of my way. What we got for this? Nothing. That's what we got. Clear that out too. Gloves. Blood Lance overpower. Too low of a roll. Again, that same roll. Disappointment all abound. Okay. This is probably for the best though. Ring, it's 29 out of 50. Can't have that. No, thank you. Cold damage here. And then this one. Shrine buff fueled by death, movement speed, and willpower. Sell it. Dump it. Let us go. Okay, how are we doing now? Vault of Copper with a Drifting Shade. Vault of Copper Blood Blisters. Overpower resist. That's not our style. I think it was... Which one had it? Up here. Okay, it's stone that we need to do. Stone with Death Pulse, stone with a poison enchant. I'll take the poison enchant. Don't need to retire resist. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's go. Got fire on the fire horse there. Fair enough. Can't wait to be able to change my character's hair on a whim. It's even more opportunities. Exciting. Find a path to the stoneworks. Oh, we know, we know. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. I won't be that sad. I guess I put it back in a little bit somehow, but be like top grind choice forever and always. That would not be the greatest feeling. Gallop full speed through town. Yes, the galloping full speed through town is amazing. Let's see if NYC can get us here. Let's take a little dirt nap, hanging out as a skeleton. Is that laughing at me? I think that goat is laughing at me. Well, bad news about that. Should have paid more attention instead of laughing at me for dying. Thank you, appreciate it. Clear these. And up we go again. Nice clan impaler. Sometimes about D&D, Gary, it's not about what you would like to play as like combat situation. It's about what plays the best character to roleplay as in whatever group you happen to find yourself in. Sometimes it's interesting to go out of your comfort zone and choose the class that is not necessarily you. I actually like to favor, when it comes to actually role-playing, play a class or character that's as far removed from myself as possible, because then whatever happens to the character, you don't get attached, you don't mind if it dies, you don't matter this, they don't take it personally. It's just playing a character, playing a role, and you are free, the freest. To the gateway. Okay, so here we go. Poison enchanted, which is your constructs. Just making the characters for the sake of making the characters, make a lot of characters, and then put them in their own group. And then you get to think about how their dynamic would play out. I do a lot of that. I kind of went to school for it. Might be a little biased, but I think that's super fun. I find all that super, super fun. Here, this is going over here, and to the south we go. Glorious gloves. I'll take this as well. How are we doing on that right side? NYC is checking it out. This will clear. I think we go southeast as progression. Yes, we're gonna go east. See what that door is already here. There I go. Stuff he's fighting over that way. Just wing it. I mean, to some extent, Dungeon Draft you can just wing it, but you still have like some little bit of foundation to work with. Enchanted poison enchanted. Let's sever that up now too. That's why I don't do Dungeons and Dragons anymore, though. It's always so much prep work, even if you're just playing as a player. You want to DM? Oh no. Oh no. Full time gig sometimes. Steel scythe, I'll take that here. Moving over to the other side. We are following NYC here. It seems like he's alright. Got that going. Right side has poison enchant we want to eliminate. Extra rune moths and all. There's a cursed chest over here, by the way. We'll clear that. Alright, helm. Let's watch out for the mortar right in that small area. I don't often notice this chest. It's probably been here plenty of times throughout the season. This may have been the very first time I actually saw it enough to like, oh yeah, open this. Don't look around corners too much in this game. It's not that kind of game, typically. Fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, yeah, if you get used to doing it a lot, especially like whatever platform you're using. Oh no. Alright, let's see if I can get NYC up here. Got a lot of CC. The mortars are making it a little bit more difficult than I like, though. I'd like to selectively just kill some things, not all the things. The mortar hit here is wild. The one place where the mortar enchant might be one of the more dangerous ones. Oh, I had a bad shot there. Bad shot, chest. You have made a mistake. Now that Waller almost fully enclosing me. Almost. Okay, we got it. Let me see what we have to pick up here. That again. That again. That again. Oh, let's go on to the right. Me and my weird purple miasma back piece. This makes me a little sad that the shadow from the necro isn't more. I might like it even more than if it were. Alright, now Blight doesn't know if it's Blight or Light since they had to change it, and then the miasma here is kind of awkward. It's cold enchanted like my obelisk, so I guess you could argue if they made it purple, then maybe it'd be a little too cartoony. You can't have it look like D3 now, can we? Up we go. Maybe one day I can have my poison necro. That's what I really would like. Everybody talks about how that was a thing in D3. No, it's a little bit in D2. Was it? I can't really remember. At least the minions had poison. I know that. Those mages. I missed that. Go ahead and pull this in. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted. Vampiric this way. Very good. Cold enchanted, all clear. Up we go with the suppressor business. Blocking rune maw. Frozen. Nice. Pull it again. The headsman done. Cool. Done yet. It's stone. So of course we gotta wait a little bit. I gotta go tree turn in. Kick form. Boots are called kick form. Right. The names are always ridiculous. I don't usually pay any attention to them when I make it in my inventory. So I only notice when they're like here and they fall out of my inventory there. Alright, that'll do. Go to the tree. We have a tree to see. Anything else there remotely interesting? Nah, not at this point. Layered belts. Barbarians are Final Fantasy characters. I was talking about that earlier. This, like, what's going on here? Don't know. But if it's layered belts we are seeing, always go to think about Final Fantasy. Apparently they decided that's the style that everyone embraces, no matter which world of Final Fantasy. Layer your belts. How it's done. Heal primary resource, bone spear, primary minions inherent thorns. Go here, intelligent willpower, critical chance, boots. Wrong evade. Well, that just makes it easy. This one has a right evade, nothing else on it. That's good. So here, we'll go take a ride out. So my weird choice in horse barding today. Ground energy. 3 whispers. This is Chestplate's Chaos Ring. There's all chaos today. Let's not count a day. We grab the mats, send them to Eternal. A huge stockpile that's ever growing and never used. The reduction injured blood mist. Interesting pair of pants. The hide don't die pants. Alright, what am I doing? Vault of Stone, we already did that, of course. Do it again. I got so many of them. Wow. Vault of Ink. And let's do something else. Bastion of Faith. Bastion of Faith. We got Animus Carriers on the cannibals to deal with. Really, these other stones. Something I want to get rid of. Yeah, physical resist. Gross. Cool. Here's you. Salvage this. And we are ready to go to the Bastion. It's nice enough to be just outside of Crusader's Monument. Most dungeons that close to a stronghold, you know, you would be locked behind it. This one's like just outside. Don't have to worry about the completion. Not necessarily looking forward to doing all those strongholds again next season. The first character I'm always pretty obligated since we're all just clawing our way up to actually clear though. It'll actually be more decent for drops eventually, right? Right. Okay, we are on the move again. Back through this on Southwest. Animus from Animus Carriers. We all know the drill. How are we doing down this way? Not enchanted, poison, enchanted, and summoner. We got the Giving Spark Call. Battle Axe and all. Any Animus Carriers up this way? Right now I see none but 4 in the hallways. One up here in the intersection. Poison, enchanted, explosive shadow, enchanted. There was a season they had this dungeon and it felt like a struggle. It has not been for a very long time. I'd say they just don't make them like they used to, but they just rebuild everything better than we probably did back then. Things have been made easier since preseason, but I don't think it's preseason. Down we go again. Terrified, fire enchanted, cold enchanted. They did increase the gear powers. Probably has a lot to do with it. Hello there, Zeal. How you doing? Okay, let's take all these. See how else to do the Animus Gathering. Well, probably I don't think they exist on the outskirts anymore. Much. See if I can see anybody here. Oh, there's one here. Maybe they still do. Most of the ones I've seen this season have not had much of this traveling around. I guess we're back to checking this one just in case. I think we're clear here. Like that's the case. Double check. Gonna connect. Oh, we do have more on extremity this time. Fire enough. Those are terrifying Tempest. I'm just gonna trust the pattern I noticed and all the other ones that would have been wrong. Ouch. Done and done. Terrifying, that's good. Put that one there. Heal while we're at it. Let's take the Animus Carriers and we'll move on along. Champions and all are fine. Let's keep it going over to the right, left side now. There is a explosive, terrifying, fire enchanted. The last of the Animus Carriers until we go find the box and kill Mara. Mara, whichever one it is. There's the Animus Urn. Slap that right in. Another amulet too. Door has been unsealed. Box should be right up ahead. You just have to look for it a little bit. No, not so much. Repify them before they even respond to the fact that we're coming through. Charge pushes them away. Get the box in peace. You gotta love that. Let's go. Up to that northeast. Da, 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 da. Here's the champion. That Shockland's happening. Shockland's up here on the northwest. We are going. We're gonna duelist wand. Heavy helms. Come on, you. See that? What's the shrine got going on? It is a lethal shrine. Which is actually quite helpful for this character here. Crit strike chance. Never felt the same after we took out the grasping. Put that room in the back after we're done with this one. I remember often I don't these days. Don't do it. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Got meta running. Always a pleasure. Southeast for Mara, and then the other ones, I didn't even know they were there. They're just gone. Lethal is pretty helpful here. And there's a Plague Bearer that I do not get hit by. Heavy Pants, Folios, Shield, and a Battle Axe. We are off to Zarbinzet now. Easy peasy. Nice and straightforward. Used to be one I straight up dodged that dungeon once upon a time. Once upon a time. How we looking? Inventory things. Resistance, poison resistance. There's just a shadow here. Here's a piece of lemon squeezy. That's right. Rings, amulet, skills. Nah. We'll dump that out of here. And where am I going next? I'm having to tap I twice for some reason. Did Bastion of Faith. 15 Shade and a team of Saints. Champions Demise, Stormbanes. Champions Demise. Good morning, Maxim. How do you do? We'll head on back inside. Here I go. Let me in. Me and my leather pants are ready to get electrocuted like nobody's business by these gosh darn Moonplant Shamans. Whoops. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Knocked by Obelisk. Spider host. I didn't even realize there was a spider host there dying. This is fine. These things happen. Let's go again. I was more occupied by where the Moonclan Shaman are, and we kind of forgot about the spider host doing that kind of thing. There's a Moonclan there going off. And I can't even evade into things because that's going to happen. Gross. Yes. So this season ends when the next one begins. Let's try this again. Dang, these hurt. How much damage do they have? Lightning damage? Lightning damage on lightning damage is right now what we got dealing with. Okay. Cold Enchanted. That is fine. Get out of the Stormbane. I do not like that damage. Here's the Moonclan Shamans. Right, and push this first and foremost. There's shadow damage over time resist, which isn't really a big deal for us, but it doesn't help. Stormbane again. There you go. Electrify Obelisk is next. Good. More than we like it too. Up we go. Yeah. Let's get down to the wire now. Pull that here. To southeast. We got champions. Moonclan Mauler there. Any shaman right at the moment? No, looking over okay. Watch out for that spider host. Right, Obelisk. I saw that go through. We got NYC here again. Someone's cowl. Okay for the time being. Let's grab the crest. We're gonna keep moving. Back on southeast. Do not get caught by all the maulers. There's a little spider host action. Good that way. Let me see what else we got going on here. Back down below. Champions all throughout. All we play maulers. Codex is okay. Keep going. What are we doing here with this? We got these guys hanging out. Careful about the explosion business. Leg bearers. Mortars here. All our explosions. Let's grab the stone carping. I'm just outside of that storm base. That works out for me. Just walked into that. Oh well, it's fine. Now we go next wing. I see you, Moonclan Shaman. I don't want anything to do with you, but I see you. We go again. That's Demon's Heart. I don't need. This is fine. West side here. It's the next two. Do we see anything dangerous? More dangerous than usual at the moment? No, we're okay. Just going. I got terror in this section. Plague bearer. Ooh, that lightning. I felt it. I felt it. Staff. Nope. Staffs are not for Necros, which is interesting because a lot of games, of course, would put staff on a Necro. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Stormy Spider Host. Was that the explosion or the actual storm? I'm gonna guess this was a death explosion. See it anymore? Okay, we're gonna do the revive. A lot of ads here. Probably just need to kill them. Probably just need to kill those. Bound Eye, Glorious Claws, Bone Charm, Conjuration Wand for items around here. Oh dear. Alright, so let's try this again. Definitely needed to just kill these first. And now we have some things over here that need to be dealt with. Let's get rid of the Moonclan Mauler. The only one that's in range, right? Okay. Go ahead and get him up. Bloodshot is going to be for S4. Probably won't be as nice as it is now. Gonna lose a little bit of its pop. Especially because it's not going to have things like adrenaline and all these sort of deals that do keep it afloat. It should be fine. Like enough to do what you want to do. It's got a new unique coming. But the upper damage, of course, will not be the same without the seasonal content and the domination glyph being what it is. Yeah, Frozen, it's definitely not going to feel as good as all the minion builds because the minions also for blood do not benefit as strongly as the other forms of damage for Necro because the minions don't overpower, so you're building to overpower. All those stats, they do nothing for your actual minion damage. They help your little blood surging, sure, that's fine. It's not going to do the massive amounts of improvements as the other Necros, I think. Not going to be the greatest deal, even if you played the minion style. Heal Scythe or Staff. Your overpowers are suffering and they're not gaining that much in return. Okay, next one's on the northwest side. We go. Actually, could have kept the last one. So, Moonclan Shaman on that right. Explosive on my left. Let's get this out of here. Explosive here is fine. Heal it again. Careful. Not like I need radius on the blood surge either. It was very nice for doing the Helltide little circle events around the place. Very high sustain. Should be still good for that sort of deal if you care for that. Like overall, like high end performance, like pit things, probably not gonna be regarded as like a big contender for that. I'll probably still do one just because I like it so much. Not gonna be one I'm in a rush to do this time around. Okay, let's get the stone. Go place this on the pedestal. Look at it run. Look at it run. Clan Shamans, like our arch nemesis. They almost died. I don't know where it went, but gotta go. There it is. Stay out of here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Pedestal time for the champions. And here we go again. Nice. Conjuration wand. And we are on the move again to this. Toss abomination. Oh. Onto the edge. On the road again. On the road, aren't we? The sanctuary road. For killing demons. About to get you out of the way. Done and done. I have to drop my junk items. Thank you. Appreciate it. Soon not to be as junky. We will appreciate that, I'm sure. My season 4 couldn't come soon enough. We knew this re-itemization was coming for a long time. A long time. We didn't know exactly how it was coming, but we knew it was going to be better than all this. Okay, get this out of here. None of those. Thank you. Eliminate this. Strike damage, volume damage. No. Nope, nope, no. No here, no here. Blood surge, blood lance. Fire resource sever. Damage to stun, damage to injured. Damage over time, fortify. Low duration, coalesce blood. Good speed, no. Let's drop one of the blood passes, but it's not enough. Tides of blood willpower, ultimate cooldown reduction. Nope, and no again. These are not it. So let's go next. Where are we off to this time? See what the Saints here. Drifting Shade, no. Drifting Shade. Battle Hardened Suppressor on the Howling Warren. Crit Resist. Mariners. We can do some Mariners. Break some Reborn Goddesses, what do they call her? Whatever they call her. And then the Hag. The Hag. Alrighty, back in it again. How do we do? Let's see, Born Goddess activity. Here's you. Up we go again. None of these. Leave that. Along on Southwest. How do you do? 913. On Potion, that's a pretty good deal. That's way back into that. So let's go check out this west side first. Got our spirits popping up after I've walked by. Those sneaky little devils, them. Nazar, leave an amulet. Banshee. You out of my way, hey? Maybe, possibly. There you go. On to the next. Here's the champion. Move here. Or Splendid chest. Glorious hood. Not bad at all. See how we're doing over here. Very good. With this. That in. Nothing too major with these. Angel spirits. How do you do? I'll rat you now too. Get the suppressor going. Here we go again. Vampiric, glorious pants, and a grim wand. Wow. Well, got a wand here. Watch out for those suppressors again. Are good this way? Sure. Bad, not bad. Little protection shrine for me. Up we go again. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, poison enchanted here. The wretched first mates. Done and done. Lightning enchanted, that's okay. Parts are protected here. Don't need to worry about all this stuff happening. Protection will last a decent amount of time even without the shrine operations. Are we still without seeing any Seaborn goddesses? Yes. Not identified a location yet. Here's one. There's the first. Still protected for a little bit. Just spam this right here. That scythe. Get an oak wand here too. Take these. Lightning enchanted vampiric needs to go. Good. NYC has arrived. So now let me go down here and find where the next Seaborn goddess statue is. I want over to the right side, perhaps. Right up here. How do you doing? Vengeful spirits. He is not casting. You got max resource and still no interest. Sometimes I wonder about her. I wonder. Alright, so suppressors. Take those boots. Little string fills there. And I got an iron scythe. Healing well. Don't really need. Okay, so we're gonna check out southeast. There's probably one on the interior of the tunnels too. Keep going. Back through here. Fine for the time being. We heal a little bit. Now what are we doing down here? Do that. Alright, Tempest, Poison Enchanted Mortars. Fur-lined Robe, Towers, Rondelles. What are we up to? On to the right, we have another one of these. Oh, we have an event. This is a last stand. Sure, we'll do it. Go on. Have that last stand. These have a shadow damage over time. So there's a good chance they're going down. And these guys start tapping them. Only so much I can stop. We're gonna see that health dropping. Ones that are shooting on that edge probably also need to go. Good plan. A little bit better. A little bit more of a shot. Not too much of one, because there's only so much I can do, but we can try. I see he's running around like crazy trying to stop it too. Variants probably have a bit of a difficult time for this. Oh, that thing just exploded them. They were doing so well. It's like gradually, okay, there's a chance, and then the next thing you know, they just got good. I don't know why you're saying that when you're all just like dropping left, right, and center. Okay, where's the other NPC? Maybe the other one's outside the room. That's basically their only help. They're out there. That's been happening a lot lately, where one NPC is just out there. I'm really surprised this one did. I don't know how this one got so deleted. Maybe they got that AoE hit from the first mate types, perhaps. I didn't see it. Well, what the other person gets from standing too close to the front, I guess. I don't know where the other person was. Maybe up here, some random junk. Okay, next we're looking for 2 more Seaborn goddesses. There's one. I think the other one's gonna be up on northwest somewhere. Okay, Dirk. I don't need it, I don't have space for it apparently. We're already full, So with this I can get rid of. And we can move on over to the north. Up here and eventually to the right. That's what I want. This way. That's the one. Got it. So let's break this down. We're gonna go get rid of the Sea Hag. There's the elite. Multi-shot fire enchanted and suppressor. Done and done. Let's head on back to the hag fight. We're here to our right. Why are you blighted? You don't need to do this. Why sometimes she wants to stand still and do nothing. Probably not though. Okay. Maybe sometimes, not all the time. Around Sea Hag. Gonna do the thing. I hate when she does the thing. Blood mist here while she does it. Gonna Ground Sea Hag, what do you do? Die, indeed. Drop more things for me if there's anything interesting. We'll take it, but nah, Sword and Helm. We pass. Especially if it's a blue. It's gross. Blues. Alright. I need to do the inventory thing. You, and you. None of this. Check damage, ultimate skill damage. We got these to get rid of next. Also, that's intelligence. None of those. There's just slow injured. Heal, crit strike, willpower, dex here. Fire resource, bone spear. Power dexterity, deal reduction from shadow damage over time. Roots here, movement speed, blood orb, poison resistance. Nope. Anything I see there? Nice movement speed. Blood skill, summon skill, control impaired. Let's go dump these out. And we'll see how we're doing this way. Sorted and take a look. Running out of these other dungeons. We're gonna do vaults. Vaults have copper, ink, stone, no cinders. Let's do the copper with the volcanic. Shadow damage or time resist is no big deal. We've got that fine and handled. And they got shadow damage or time all against us. That looks of it. Which that resistance, because I changed boots, is fine for now. We do have that going for us. Yesterday, it was a bit of a struggle every time we came up against something with shadow. Okay, path to the nursery. This is your construct and all. Up we go. A little terrifying. Watch out for these things. Explosives. 14 Visio. Done and done. Take this too. Terrifying here is fine. Take that as well. And over to the other side. Champions. Looking good here. And we are off to the next door. Here we go. We go again. Growlers. Let's see what we're doing here. Alright, enjoy your coffee. Constructs. Let's see you. We got Shadow Enchanted. Mortars here. All this. Don't mind if we do. A wild collar totem. Indeed, someone did say coffee. Like NYC has been summoned. Open up. We got champions. Done with you. Next one dead here too. Glowing seal. Pop that right there. Let's get that ring. Move on up. Think anything's interrupting us this time? Oh, take it back. The volcanic is interrupting me this time. Very rude. Not yet. All this time, none, really? Down we go again. Fine to me. See how the right is doing. Prowler here. Take that out that way. Little prowler that way is done. What's over here? Anything really shiny? Nope. Immobilization because of the trap hitting the enemies. I do appreciate that the traps work on them. Oh goodness, cold and shaded shocklands. It's a bit of a funny experience. Get the shocklands out of the way. Now we're gonna keep moving. Up and we go. What are we doing over here? 9-13 on this. We will go. Now gives you your constructs. You're over here now, like this. We go again. Crawlers are fine. Let's keep going up top. The healing well is present. I don't need it. Champions, we're gonna get rid of you. Don't get caught in all these things hitting me at once, and it'll be fine. Right side, hopefully, finding the keystone is what we're up to now. This is still ongoing. So much traveling. Not here either. Elites on the back end. We can deal with you a little bit. Kelvin's Cowl. Tendril. Yes, I can. Double blues in that set. Here's my keystone. So now I'm gonna grab this, but I don't think I'm in like the best situation for it. Yeah. Thanks for interrupting. Box of the guard. There's NYC. Seconds grasp. We'll take that too. Let me get this keystone going. We'll go back down to this. So let's go. We'll see how we're doing. Over to the next. Gold for all. Okay, let's pop the door. Up we go again. Not too shabby. There's a little construct there, not too. Charging construct is done. Clear this one there. Don't mind if I do. Suppressor Plague Bearer. Terrifying. I got Lightning Chain on the other side. Waller there is fine. Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer will get some tags out there with that plague. A lot of Plague Bearer activity. Frozen. Still more things exploding. Got to use the Plague Bearer a lot for a small stretch of time today for some reason. So right now, hopefully not so much. Okay, there you go. These, and we'll see how we're doing over on the top spot. Okay, loot until we can't loot anymore, which of course doesn't take long because we have so much stuff in our bags, probably. It's not bad. Let's get some of this. What are you doing? Are you running around like this? Helms. Good, here's some gloves and some boots. We've got time to go back to town. What's up next? Okay, crowd control duration, all stats dexterity, there's a poison resistance, close enemies, all these sort of things. I do not need right now. Let's get you out of here. Core skill, ultimate skill damage to injured, vuln, basic skill damage to distance, bloodland, shadow damage, crit strike damage, bone skills, willpower. Nope. No. Damage of bone skills, bone prison, boots this way, lightning shadow. What is it? Lightning resistance. Yes, the coffee is flowing out there. Drink some for me, because I don't actually drink coffee. Not these days, not for a long time. Let's go ahead and sell. Believe it or not, won't even drink it for the upcoming season. Pretty much really don't need it. I do alright about all stats willpower, but I like it though. I do like it. And healing received. None of this, none of that. Danger time, danger load. Danger lucky hit. One surge here. Nope. Barrier gen, resource gen. Injured damage to shadow barrier gen. Nah, let's go ahead and sell. We all ready to go. Yeah, thank you, Maxim. Okay, so we got two of these. Go back to Cinders. Overpower resist. Oh, gross. Ink. Avenger. Yeah, Ink. The Avenger. Shadow damage, time resist. Fine. I'm gonna change the tattoos on this. She's got weird, like marionette lines going on over there. I don't think we like that. Gotta be something else she can wear. Not much going on with that. That's interesting. Like weird fade tattoos. Into the next dungeon. Where did it go? We pop it, didn't we? Yeah, it's all the way down. Hawazar. In Hawazar, it is ink. Let's go. Very purple. Look at that beautiful particle effect. Whatever we want to call it. It's just better than all the others. Just better. It'd be nice if you could like mix and match the effect on the different parts of the armor because it's like very purple, but other than that, it's awesome. Gari Longfang. Now imagine it was like stuck with like the normal color of the mist when you died. Now that would have been terrible. Plague Bearer. Pull these guys in. I got a lot of adventure value. I do not want to get wrecked by that. Next, we're gonna look for the keystone pretty soon here, I think. Not quite there yet though. Champions done. Alright, this is the room. Northeast has what I need. No elites in this corner. Makes it that much easier. Grab the keystone here. And we're gonna place this way. A barrier has been dispelled. Through the gateway. We are going. Need a little bit more of those wards. We're gonna kill these first because they keep interrupting my activities. There we go. Well, a little extra fine mode at this point, for sure. Not like I'm gonna need those pearls or anything else. Terrifying Cold Enchanted is done for. Careful. Taking a little bit of heat there. Just a little. Let's keep running back onto the west side. We got our vault happening, but it's nothing too big on elites yet. And this part, right over here, champion on that left. Clear this now too. Terrifying, poison enchanted. I see this. That thing tried and failed to shoot us down. Pretty good. We'll keep going. Over to the left. None of these do I need. Nope, not really. This out of the way. And we're over to the glowing seal. That going for me. Let's keep going on to the left again. Champion. Fine. Heal it again. Up we go. How do you do? Old chest out this way. Chilling wind. You're gonna drop the corroded vault key. Explosives and all. Okay, chilling winds for each. We go back down here. 48 onwards. More than enough, of course. Ouch. Very rude. Not very rude. Okay, now let's go pop the door and see how we're doing with this. We got vampirics and summoners. Conjuration wand or death's defense. Let's grab the Yadigan and we'll see about going through this way. Combat shields. Left to go. How we doing here with this one? We got the champions happening. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's good. Now, we're doing, let's go get the summoner out. There's two of these, and there's a vampiric over there on the right. Vampiric. There you go. That's good too. Greater shield, no problem. One, no interest this time. Kill room it is. 28 seconds. Look at Hunter. Alright. Welcome back. Enjoy your coffee. Okay, left side oppressor. That's done. Lightning enchanted. Roasted poison enchanted. Go ahead and do one of these. Fire enchanted on the right side. I don't want to get popped by. Leave aside. Waller there is okay. Lightning enchanted looks good. Totally in that fire. Alright, Waller, poison. Electrify obelisk here. The hunter is gone. Now we're gonna get this. Okay. Whatever we pick up at this point, it's all good. Got two. And what's in the middle? Stuff. There is stuff in the middle. Alright, get out of here. Not even too worried about filling inventory. There was an amulet there, though. Okay. Color reduction, fire resistance. Color reduction here. Poison resistance. Get this out of here now, too. All stats, scratch, try bone. Eliminate these. Full damage, ultimate skill, damage to close injured, overpower core skill. Start damage, bone skills, lucky hit, slow. Warranty reduction while fortified. Boots out here. We got bone spirit as a cost reduction, damage reduction while injured. The right evade. A lot of wrong things going on. Other than that, damage reduction. Alright, what's in the box? Knock knock, it's a tidal ring. I don't need that. Definitely don't. Get that out of the way. Let's see what else we have going on with these. Vaulted copper, thorns, poison enchanted, shadow damage, monster steel, crowd control, resist. A lot of copper already. Here's a stone with Avenger. It's a physical resist. Volcanic monster regen. Let's take the volcanic monster regen. Stone instead. Dump the distilled fear in a moment. While I'm at it. Here. Throw it here. As one does. Nice. Let's go. Like any given stream, I can just like throw distilled fear around the gate hall. Be like barely filled. But we're gonna need it for Beast in the Eyes come next season. We need those Andariel mats at the very least. Love it or hate it, but actually have more value. Alright, Path of the Stoneworks. We are on the way. Iris Clan Impaler. Explosives here now too. Teleport again. Glorious Hood. This is alright. Don't mind if I do. It's kind of Maulers and to the northeast of the dead end. We don't need it. We're gonna keep going over here to the next Ice Clan Impaler. He's fine. Let's keep on going. Cold Enchanted Summoner and a Tempest. Hey now, none of this. None of this. A Battle Axe energy. We're heading over to the northwest side. Flamberge, no. Don't want that either. Frozen Chilling Wind. And do one of those sort of deals. Watchman Construct. Line Pants, Coven's Gloves, and we're gonna move on up to the gateway. Nicely done. 40, just like that. Warden this way. Okay, here's those done. Right side, terrifying pit lord things. Heal this while we're at it. All the terror business. Looks good. Spirit Signet, that's okay too. Are we doing here on the right? Let me heal again and see how this is treating us. A little bit of a trap isn't going to stop us from much of anything. Let's keep going. What else we have out here? Guardsman constructs. Fine. Guardsman's here. More guardsmen there. All these things capable of very much shooting us down. Another butcher. And like butcher 6 or something. We've seen like 7 Sons of Malthus. I don't even know at this point. We've seen a ridiculous number of all these guys today. Long lost track. Long lost track. But it's by far the most we've seen in one stream. By far now. Okay, we haven't seen the coveted 2-in-1 dungeon once so far. Okay, that's fine. Didn't get to actually bring them together though. It's one part and then the next. Our party was separated because somebody just had to go way, way ahead of everyone. Silly gauntlet runners. Let me grab these and this. What happens when you take the gauntlet away from them? You got nowhere to run free. Just run them up. This resplendent chest. We grab these things. Take that gold there. And we are off to the next. And for the stone now, is it up here? Should be around the side, yeah. Teleport, glorious gloves, the bone charm. All these things here and here. Recon explosion. There's little furline boots happening. And we'll keep moving. This is the keystone business. We're going to pick this up. Does not get shot or baked alive there at the volcanic. Looks good. Up we go again. It's cold enchanted and a vampiric. Ammo, whatchamacallit. With that lever. Multi-shot that just got popped heavily. Mortar, done and done. Gonna place this now too. And we are on the move again. Careful about that trap business. Poison enchanted. Poison enchanted mortar things. Good like this. Let's keep it going. Right over that way on the right. Good. Keeping it going. We're gonna heal here like this. Got that happening. Lightning enchanted. Here's a summoner and a vampiric. Push this here. Shock lance looks good. Suppressor also very good. Fire enchanted. Nicely done. And to the left, we have that Waller business. Terror here now too. Don't mind if I do. Which by Obelisk. And then there's that. Waller frozen. Cold enchanted. Good. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take these while I'm at it. Under root and all. And I got space for that right now. Amulets. I got no space for you. We toss something out here for that. Head on back. Still haven't completely dropped our dreams of finding the double damage passes for blood. Not entirely. Right. Okay, let's get this out of here, that out of there. None of these, none of those. Primary here, we don't want those things either. Eliminate all of those things. Now we got gloves. Strike injured, intelligence, blood lance, blight. Pushing faster capacities, we don't need those. Right, evade, movement speed. Nope. Harm by poison. They're just slowed stunned. There's just slowed injured. Crowd control helmet, commander. Reduction on close enemies, essence cost, corpse skills, total armor. Go ahead and dump this. We got that purple shadow looming around. Right. Of course, I mean NYC. Blood skill damage before second killing elite. Healing received. Curse skills. Let's go ahead and sell this. There you go. And we'll do the next. What do we do here? Too many of these. We gotta do some of them. Let's do this one. Despite the physical resist, Alderwood is on the agenda. Let's head on in. I can actually hit the teleport. It'd be amazing. You press 2. Get out of the gate hall. You can if you were in a dungeon. It has that same energy. It's like go up a layer. Up a layers too. You would think. It's a shame you can't color the sword to be like the right purple and everything. Maybe one day think about that for the barding too. I say it almost once every stream. Maybe one day we can dye the bardings and the weapons to match everything else. Imagine the value it would increase for everything. Just something so simple. Your teleporter suppressor. Your one true hope, right? Now my one true hope is they're redoing the entire system and we'll have like a more closer to full customization on what we do where and what part. Because we have not picked up any new palettes in a while and they haven't really mentioned it much that I know of. And it makes you wonder what's going on there. Seems like such an easy opportunity to sell more things in the shop and they don't do it. It's almost like there's gotta be some reason. That's my wishful thinking anyway. That's my wishful thinking. Over to the rights. Yes, yes. New stuff that's coming should be grand. I never disappoint with the overall design of those things. I definitely don't. Enchanted. Let's grab those heavy pants here too. Go ruins. We're gonna run around circles until we claim it. I guess. There we go. We got it. Like next Alderkin's gonna be on south. I mean, I want to hit the try to find my actual target. It's not in the middle of nowhere. No, that'd be great. Chocolates. Shocking Thornbees. Yes, seven and healthy. Despite lacking a holy class, but we don't even get into that. We do it all the time. Anyway, so gonna look at me here. Probably want to kill that thing that's charging. Yeah, don't don't be me. 20 levels to go until 50, eh? Oak wands, little glorious pants, and we are over to the next. Down on the southwest, we are going. Touch chargers. Whoops. Okay, this is fine. It's one of those. They didn't have like a really strict storyline type season, I guess. So it's like, what do I do? Heaven and hell, let's do it. Throw whatever cool cosmetics for that thing you want. Go. Storyline is the universal one for this game. Go nuts. Tusk charger. It's fine. Now how are we doing on the southeast? Is this the one that's gonna get the charging on me and I don't like it? Good. Alright, next up we got shock lances all over the place. Back up to the back and get these rats done. Alderkin, where are you? Gotta be up here, right? There we go. Like the last possible place we could check. That's where it is. Charger is gonna hit me in the point blank if I don't move. And there's more. As soon as I move, I'm like, well, it's safe up here. Like, wait, there's so many more. There are so many more. More sickles. Take that too. And we're gonna move on over to the northeast side. These can get lost. Can't let them just sit on me. Shoot me as they please. Yeah, Clan Hall would be nice. Would be nice. We want to dress it up in any way we choose, but they better also let us like control the lighting and the color of these things. I just don't want any place. We gotta have our place. It's gotta be our place. And then probably I do like very, very minimal decorator, any involvement with it. I just let NYC and Steve do it and they go crazy. They're into that sort of thing. I know they are. Poison Enchanted Waller, Vampiric. Back over here. Boots this way. Take this too. Heal here. Oh boy. Careful, careful. Oh, down we go. Going splat. In a place where I don't actually technically have to fight these. But NYC will give it as a charger up here. Charge them first. There we go. Another one on the northwest. The chest charger, of course, killed me. Typical with this lower armor situation we got. Not next season. The pit, we won't take such liberties with our setup. Run around with gauntlet builds like non-stop these days, and I die a lot more than I would usually ever do. Yes, it has to be like that. Which is another reason why if stuff like that takes a lot longer, I don't mind. Because if it's like rushed and it's like quickly here it is, I know it won't be as good as if they're really thinking it through. We know they got stuff cooking for the expansion. I don't know what, but other than what we've already been told, of course. Hopefully it's good. The game needs more in-depth skill type things. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I want the skill tree, more than any of the other things, to be more deep than it is. With that, everything would feel like a better game. So since they've done the item part, you would hope that something like that could come next. The original S4 theme gets scrapped for Elite Reborn, and so do they keep the Battle Pass items. That's an interesting thought. Yeah. They've been planning to do the Elite Reborn for a long time. All stat strength. We're talking like almost a year ago. They were already saying, yeah, we're gonna do a lot there, didn't they? Hasn't it been that long? Something like that. Try damage bone skills, and then you inherit resource. I have a feeling doing the cosmetics for something doesn't take nearly as long as like the whole theme and everything. So I mean, I don't know how likely it is that there was one thing ready and the other thing got scrapped and you kept the old thing. To the right we go. Serpent Stone of Reanimation. Little damage here. I don't need you. They're going out into the jungle. Can't go wrong with that, I guess. Not the copper. Anything that's like more green than a lot of this game, I'm kind of for. It's, you know, it's a different vibe. I need a different vibe. Malta Stone. Like, I like the like jungle-looking ruins dungeons we have. And they don't get that much play. Maybe stuff like that will finally have some more time, and maybe like more of like an open looking dungeon, like in an actual jungle, instead of constant like, let's go into a tomb. Let's go in a tomb that isn't labeled as a tomb, but we all know it's another tomb. And the vault, the Horadric vault that is barely even reskinned, and you play it 4 times, like this season. We need things that aren't that. We need a little color. Yeah, that's a perfect way to put it. We need a little color. Like, I don't want D3 color. We all know how I feel about that. I skipped it because I didn't like its aesthetics, for those who don't. And, but I still want some color. Where it is like, even the variety of lighting, where they did not apply it much, where they obviously can, because there are some instances, I'm pretty sure it is still a Horadric vault skin. They just changed the lighting significantly to look darker. I barely feel that repetition. Where, of course, all the vaults for these vaults for the season practically the same. Then there's the only exception being a little bit different feeling. I just need to do more lighting, and different places don't have to actually be so different as far as their tiles go, but the player is a little tricked by it. Like, they don't even play that kind of game. Look at that frozen chilling wind out here. Yeah, they all look the same. Alright, there you go. Savandra, and we are up this way. Where are the gateway? Up we go. Zoltan's warding. And Impaler. Keep it moving. Got this going now too. Guardsman Constructs. Heal again. While we run through with this. This back down. Look at that champion rolling. Roll that one too. Keep this like so. 3 to 13. Oh, I'm getting popped for that. Got a little bit too greedy on the potions along the way too, I'm sure. This one has bleed resist. It's not a big deal. Extra attack speed. That often does give me a little bit extra death. Those things are taking shots. Don't get hit. I can see it when I'm standing here. When I'm blood surging, you know, sometimes maybe not so much. Conjuration wand on left. It's a principal. I'll pick it up. And the common. Keep it moving. Feral sister and the little wardens. Fine. Alright, triple shock lance, as is to be expected. Let's take that to wand, and we'll see what's going on the right side. We're gonna loop around, get our stone next. These, I don't mind. Here's a shock lance. Roll into a 13, heal here while I'm at it. Oh lord. When you get revived, your potions don't come back. And quite an adventure this season. I'm just used to it now for the most part, but sometimes I get revived and I still feel it. We used to cheese that so hard before. Like, oh, I'll just die and reset me. Of course, that's why we don't have this anymore. It was also when we first started playing the game, I thought it was the weirdest thing. To be revived by a clan member and then have your potions back. Like, what the heck? What the heck is happening? Like, this isn't right. I've never played RPG like this, and now it's not like that. It makes much more sense. Love it or hate it, it does. Clear this out. Up we go. How are we doing? Little shock lances. A ghost wand, I think is what I just picked up there. It doesn't take that much time to read. Sticky finger prevails. And I'm gonna try and get this keystone. I knew it. I thought I had taken the corner just enough that it would not catch me like that. And off screen, it gets me. Oh, I see killed it, no doubt. Should be fine now. Thank you. I got greedy. Punished for that greed. Still the fastest at picking up the things, though. Let's go do the lever business. All of these now that I got a corpse out there? Probably. Lever? Yes, there you go. Summoner, terrifying teleporter. Ghost Spawn will take these items now too. Let's head on back through to the keystone. Okay, here we are with this. We go again. Shock lances. I'm gonna do this now too. Looking good, looking good. Fur-lined pants, all fine. And we're over to the right side. Nice. Got that now too with you. Cool. Careful. Right over here. Got this happening. Summoner, teleport, poison, enchanted, shock lances. Good. Not bad. 7 seconds till Husband. Anything going to explode on me that I should know about? I think we're okay for the time being. Full enchanted, the shadow enchanted to my left. No worries. Let's go ahead and blood miss this. I see you got the headsman out of the way, so let's kill the multi-shot. Waiting on the door. There's the glowstone. Easy peasy. Let's get the items now. Conjuration. Cool. Here's the gate hall. Hanging in there. We're doing okay. Alrighty. I got commons. I forgot about you. Well, we already know. We can get rid of this. Wish I had the ability to just like check all weapons. Okay. Ones that are favorite, of course. Gloves, dexterities. Okay, but not really what I'm looking for here. Nope. Pants, boots, penetrating greaves, 15.5 at 17.5. Can't be doing that now. Used to be people are obsessed with those boots, and every time it drops, I think about it. And now I can't remember the last time I've seen somebody run around with them. Not at all. No stats, crit strike damage, thorns. No. So, and now, do I have any favor here? I do not. So we'll go into one of these other ones I have a lot of. Underroot, it's not very exciting. Wretched we did earlier. Commodore Temple. We do the Commodore Temple. This is the one with the goats, and they include the Moon Clan Shaman. Not goats, electrocuted. I mainly, of course, tell myself this. Let's go. We have my little flower sword all ready to go. It just looks so tiny. This is still a great sword, two-hander, clearly. But I got really spoiled by... That's a bright light. Really spoiled by running around Profane and even the area. Who are massive. Okay, multi-shots Moon Clan is a gross thing to see. The cursed blast wave. Gonna do the blast wave thing here. May as well. It's safer than fighting the other goats. Let's see what they give me. Werewolves, okay. Weathered cover. Hang out here in the middle, just kill him in every blast, no problem. The old blood surge can help a little bit too. I see charge into victory. Glorious gloves, I'll take that item. We'll hang out here, common trunks too. Salt of stone, no thank you. Happily going around in a circle, doing our little rain dance. Of course, it rains blood here. How are we doing on waves? This is wave 10. Not a bad deal. Definitely not a bad deal. I had a corpse tendril things, but I'm always in like the wrong interval. Trying to tendril in between those spawns. Okay, now NYC has the blast wave. The blast wave continues. This is wave 13, 14. 14 is the final wave. Clear it, and then we are done with that. An amulet for me. I'll take this. I don't know if all the plants are going to be converted into the new ones or what. I assume they will. Too hard of a function. Which class do I go for season 4? I will be a Necro. I always start as a Necro until at some point they release a class that's more my style. That's how it's going to be. I'm going to do a Shadow Necro to start. Kill count. Yeah, each enemy that just like kept going on infinitely. Be nice. You can see like your individual characters, like overall monster kills in the armory on the website. Should be up there still. I haven't looked in a long time, but it does exist. Yeah, you don't get like specific. And you also see how much gold was picked up by your characters too. That one's done. Watch the explosion. Now we need one more high priest, whoever it may be. 13, but yeah, I was gonna do Shadow Necro. I'm gonna do the Decompose thing while I'm leveling, and then eventually we're gonna do Evan Piercer. I will probably have minions throughout that until I get sick of them, if I get sick with them. And if we like them enough and make some adjustments, I might end up having a little bit of a different build than I currently envision. But for now, we're aiming light Evan Piercer because I liked it in the PTR. Okay, we playing Maulers. Over here, Poison Enchanted Vampiric Summoner, Plague Bearer. Bree, there you go. Explosive here, also gonna die. We take these items and we can go up north to the next part. I think it is. Oh, actually west. I need to go west. Back to where we came from. Right this way. Healing well and Counter Abomination, just like that. Very fast dungeon now. It used to be we had to go like the far extreme wings and they removed that whole experience. So now I don't struggle continue getting this one done at all. It used to be the interior Champion's Demise. Same kind of approach where you go to the far wings in 3 different spots. Somebody who had, I guess, control over the goat dungeons liked that structure. But now this one is no more. Did I get some Ubers in season 3? I have all Ubers, and I have duplicates of Selig, Starless, and Shaco. 3 Selig. Willpower, healing receive, and 1 everything else. And I salvaged from my first Shaco. Alright, basic skill, distance, stunned. Took me only about like 500 runs to get everything, which is a lot easier than it was last season. Last season, it went well over 1,000, probably approaching 2. I could not get Selig to drop to save anything. Fortunately, I was playing Source and did not need Selig to do AOZ. If I had needed it for AOZ, I would have been a very disappointed. Sweet Total Armor Thorns Macabre, because it wasn't by no means a shortage of me going in. Just RNG refused. And the people who went to basically every run I did last season had up to 8 Selig each. And until the end. Alright, heading into Champion's Demise. Speaking of, I'm gonna kill more goats. The Uber I've used the most this season, of course, Starless Shaco, and we use Grandfather on this Necro as well. Those 3 have been my top ones used. I used a little bit of Aha for a while. We were playing with it in the Gauntlet, but we didn't like the RNG aspect of it after a while, so we did drop that. And the other ones, I'm pretty sure had basically no play for me. All about the big 3. Didn't use Aha much, didn't care about Andes, you know, that deal. Careful. Doombringer barely acknowledged its existence. I did end up on my rogue for a little bit while we were leveling. I think by the time I got it, I wasn't really playing much Barbarian. Okay. Class you already spent a lot on. I play all classes. I have level to 100 in this game, I think 32, 33 times. I play primarily Necro and Source, I'd say I give more credit to. I did a lot of Druid this season. This season, Rogue and Barbarian were kind of my lesser, but other season I have done 2 of those for season 2. So it's kind of, it depends. It depends. I like the Blood Necros probably the most just because of style. And then my sources are usually lightning, but I play Gauntlet Source, so it was primarily Blizzard by the end, which is also, ironically enough, what it was primarily last season. Because I didn't want to do the obvious ball lightning, I did Blizzard and AZ. And it was good for team play. We got a lot of CC value, made it fun for everybody. So I was happy with that. Closest I can get to the support utility kind of character I would normally play in other games. For now. Unless I wanted to play a druid support character. We had somebody who was playing a lot of that during AZ as well, and he was good at it. So nice. They do exist sometimes. And the pit might see a little bit of a resurgence of that kind of player. We could take that, and the helm. And let's go pop of this artillery. Still looking for this stone down onto the south conduit. Probably should have staggered my usage of these, but you know, I'm greedy. I'm gonna take them all. We're gonna go grab our stone right here. Careful, kill this one too. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna have the conduit for a while, so I'm not even worried about Moon Clan is doing what it's doing right there. We're gonna go pop on over and get our pedestal situation sorted. Yeah, RNG was good with me for Ubers, but it did struggle on amulets on both the Necro and the Source, especially. But I was incredibly picky about the Source amulet because it was a Gauntlet Source, so I mean, understandably, it kind of is what it is. And this one I got a decent amulet only just yesterday for damage, which I'm currently using now, and it's still not ideally what I wanted. Still something though. Your vault of stone. Let's watch out for that explosion over there. The only reason this one worked now is because I didn't need the shrine buff duration. Or when I was looking for that, it wouldn't have worked out. Moon Clan Town. I don't know why you were actually shooting that one. I wasn't even there, but sure. At least I don't trust them not to kill me if I let them just run free, especially that Moon Clan. That's gotta go. Okay. Here's you. We're gonna go over to the north side. Artillery. Over right. I got nothing lethal. We'll take that too. Okay, let's clear these out and see how we're doing over on the west side. Deserted underpass. This season, I started as a bone spirit just to see what it was like. I didn't like how it's better than it was, but it's still like a janky build. And then after that, I think I went Source, Meteor, Fireball. That Source eventually became Arc Flash, it eventually became Ball Lightning, Arc Flash, and it eventually became the Blizzard Source that we do the Gauntlet in. I only did 1 Source this season. Often I will do 2 or 3. And I only did 2 Necros. The Necro didn't come later. 3rd, I think I did. I don't know if I did the Barbarian or the first Druid. I think I maybe did the first Druid. First Druid was Lightning Storm this season, and then after the Lightning Storm, then I think the Barbarian. Barbarian was Rend. Rend Bleed, of course, and Thorns a little bit too. And then after that, it was the first rogue. First rogue was Rain of Arrows, Rapid Fire, because I had done pin shots so many times, so I just kind of didn't do the meta thing, the more meta things. And I still haven't done a Barrage, which later became like very popular for maybe Gauntlet type energy. But I still have yet to do it, so maybe next season I might finally do the Barrage. We'll see. We'll see. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do for next season for Rogue. And then after I had done 1 of every class, I went, of course, back to Necro, and that is this Necro. This Necro level as Blood Lance went to Death Speaker Minion Necro Blood Surge, and then it became the Gauntlet Blood Surge that it is kind of now. Kind of like a little bit in between like a traditional Blood Surge and the Gauntlet one now, but obviously like the Corpse Explosion is not normal. And then after that one, I think I did the Boulder Shred Druid. I actually think the Boulder Shred Druid was the most fun for me all season. And some people love it, some people hate it. I love it. It was super fun. Would do it again. It's actually my 2nd time doing Boulder. I did one last season as well. But with the Shred, it was way better than without it. I was knocking my own targets back way, way too much. When I didn't have Shred, I could just chase them down with Shred. And after that one, I did a Rogue. I think it's the last one we leveled. But the PTR hit after that Druid. And then we leveled the Decompose into the Ebon Piercer. in the actual PTR just to see how long it took. Not much different than what it usually took for me, but that was out without like instants and fixtures, not so deal. Like 15 hours, something like that. I think it was what it took for her to get there. And then we went back and did a rogue sometime after the PTR. And the last rogue was a death trap, poison trap, which is pretty fun, and twisting blades, which is pretty fun. It was the one that probably got the least amount of time for the min max. But I think everything but the rain of arrows I quite liked. I don't think I would do the rain of arrows again. It was okay for farming, but it was kind of janky. I'm sure I could fix it up so it would feel pretty alright, but just it was never gonna feel as good as pinch shot feels for me. So I kind of got that verdict from it. And shaman, that is done right here. Place that, and here are our layers of champions. They have been dispelled. We'll hook here, and we'll move on up. How's our abomination? Done and done. Barely even had to interact with that. I don't mind. Alright, let's get out of here. Blast Wave will do what Blast Wave will do, especially when we're both overpower builds. No stopping it. Okay, so let's get rid of this. These. Resistance thorns, damage reduction, dexterity things here. I don't need that either. Okay, we get rid of that. Strike, damage, bone skills, none of this. Intelligence, crit strike, chance, sever. Potion capacity, thorns. Boots, right evade, too slow. Wrong evade, also still too slow. Crit strike chance, we don't need it. Vuln, damage after picking up blood orb. I have a lot more investment into damage after picking up blood orbs. But since this season's been kind of like winding down, I haven't had Vuln from other people as consistently. When I do have a lot of Vuln from other people, I will totally switch my Tendril to give me the blood orbs. Good time. Vaults of Stone, lightning damage, volcanic, fire damage, cold resist, unstoppable monsters. Go ahead and do this. We'll sell this to Kavar. The NPCs are going to get moved around if it's going to be the same as in the PTR. Poor Kavar looked very confused in the test server. He was sitting on one of those chairs over there to the left, and he kept like hammering the air. I was like, I don't know about this guy. How can you take him away from his position? Take him away from his stall like that. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Alright, it's a stone. I'm gonna go kill more ghosts. Goats. Not ghosts. Impalers, although I love to kill ghosts and they don't kill me because they're still one of my top most hated enemies in this entire game. These constructs come pretty close though. They shoot me down all the time. Especially when I'm in these glassy builds. Yeah, punished for it very heavily. Making the game less like one-shot heavy. I might like this game even more than I already do though, to be fair. I always say I would rather die to attrition than die to a one-shot, that especially when a lot of time the one-shot I don't even see where it came from until it's too late. It's not a good give and take with PvE, if that's how it is. Even if it is an action RPG and it should feel, and that's of course fast and like an MMORPG, I still like to be able to see having to see what I'm fighting and think about it just a little bit. I don't want it to be full Souls-like, of course. You know, just a little bit, other than me instantly popping these when my overpower hits are just gone. Don't mind what the pit is sounding like it's turning out to be. We'll actually find out in a few days, though, won't we? That's going to also be the full AOZ experience when basically only people snapshotting have the advantage enough to get up to the high tiers. I would imagine whatever they found out from that is led to the pit, of course. It doesn't have that repeat. We hope the devs are learning. No, what won't fail me? That Helltide. That is good. I know. Spend most of next season the Helltide. Since it's not going away and staying around, and I mean, a lot of our time in this game going forward forever and always will be in that Helltide. Hopefully it still gets stuff added to it here and there, because it might still need the occasional facelift. That density will not be beat in the lower world tiers to start characters. The days of resetting Dom Hain are probably behind us. Very terrifying. Dreadful Warden, careful here. Let's get you out of there. We're looking for the next. Champions anywhere? Nope, no champions. No elites. Nothing dangerous. Investment. I'm out here still looting. I'm actually gonna wear this thing. You never know. You never know. Tight shield out here. Yeah. We were always dragging our feet. Oh god, you're not gonna kill me. Have you seen the spirits? I get one shot by them plenty. Plenty, Ghostlight. Okay, let's get that one out of the way. There's the explosion, terrifying. The ghost lions are okay. The ghost spirits, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, terrifying, careful. Get extra fortitude. Let me grab that Kingslayer. And we'll be on through to this. Heal, 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 heal. Not a bad deal. I think we're fine. See how that resplendent chest does for me. Little iron scythe. No worries. We're on to the next one. Chilling Wind times 2. And a shock lance here. Watch out for the volcanic. It's coming for me. Double Wanderer's gloves. I was even wearing gloves to drop them. It's like storing gloves in our spare compartments in these machines. I guess. Well, champion will get that out of the way. There's NYC just diving through. Come on now. Look at me actually moving away instead of getting shot. This is a rare occurrence, but sometimes it actually happens. Let's do this. I say that, but I regularly play mechanics. Just sometimes when I'm picking up a keystone, I'm too lazy at this point to deal. Hey now, stop it. But we will pick those up faster and things like that. Faster. Soon, very soon, so it's not too bad. Go place this down below. There you go. And then we're ready up here. And that out of the way. Chilling Winds. Here's this. For the terror business. Good, looks good. Take the ring and let's move on over to the northeast. Here is my kill room. As we do, as we do. Draw the query for 21 seconds for the headsman to arrive. Looking good with that one, I think so. Little pit lord here is okay. How we doing? Charging everything away. That's fine. It's not gonna explode on me. Almost got popped my volcano. I'm just kind of like wandering around randomly. It just so happens I managed to stay out of the way. Multi-shot on the mirroring. Get rid of you. And this on the right, we got the headsman. Waller, frozen cold shade, and shielding wind. Oh boy. Do not get caught in all of that. Good. Done and done. Take what we can get. Anything here that needs to be adjusted for? Nah, it's fine. Although I was looking for metamorphosis boots. I'll check that out later. I didn't even have max metamorphosis on my old boots. I didn't even know today. I just assumed this one was more like my stores. Everything was maxed out. Yes, indeed. My starting class build, Decomposed Necro, Shadow Necro in general. See what drops and how it goes for us as we go along. But I almost always start, I should say, I always start Necro in this season over. Damage to crowd until they give me a class I like more. Strength over power, attack speed, crit strike chance over power, no. Like bone, vuln, distance injured. Measure time, danger, close 45 Jane, maximum life. Essence cost, curse skills, macabre compound. Go ahead and sell this, and we'll see how we're doing over this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cards of blood, essence and all. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, everyone. Sounds like people are mostly favoring necro starters. Since I always do it, if it wasn't for it being necro, and I always started, I would probably change to a different class since it feels like everyone's doing it. But I don't want to change what I do just because finally the pendulum swung back over to necro. Vault of a blood blister. Overpower resist? No. How about copper or cinders? Haven't done many cinders. We haven't had many. Why does my necro's legs keep like disappearing and stuff? What the heck? This been happening like the whole season. I didn't realize it, or is it just these boots? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. A little odd. Definitely a little odd. Stylish. I wonder what inspired that look over there on the left. I like it. Okay, let's go. Path to the Cauldron. My obelisk, shilling wind, and mortars. This one here, 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 and here. And we are on the move to the left. Champions here. Looking fine and feisty all at once. Let's kill that there. Turn band. No thanks. We'll keep going. Crusher here is okay. Let me see how we're doing on the southeast side. Looking for my gateway is the objective right now. Decrepifying things so they don't pop me too hard. You still take quite a bit of damage off of physical hits. Bone there, not great. Let's keep going back this way. Yes, that's true. I hopefully will be able to switch to playing a lot earlier. My luck with that sort of thing is not always so great, though. It took me forever to get... Actually, I didn't get... In the PTR, I did not get the Blood Surge gloves I was looking for. I had to trade for it. Someone was kind enough to trade a Black River for those. And, I wasn't looking to necessarily play the Evan Pearson. I ended up with like 5. And I was like, okay, that was meant to be, so I'll try it. But now that I like it, my odds are I will end up with lots of the Blood Surge gloves and not the Evan Pearson. But since we can trade, I'm sure at some point I'll find one way or another. We have agreed to all play different classes in our like core 4 for our starting party. So we don't have that option to trade for the uniques immediately just in-house. Unless one of the other Necros on roster happen to get it and I don't. We'll see. Hopefully I got the RNG this time. Yeah. Oops. Fire Enchanted. Environment gets me because of the volcanic. Thought I was gonna surely die from that fire enchant, but it's the volcanic that got me because I didn't pay attention to the affix. Go figure. Ocean Breakers. Okay, NYC is working on clearing these things. There you go. Yes, no, maybe. Alright. A little bit that can shoot us down. See here. Don't get caught on the volcanic. Lily, of course, Barbarian. He's tanky enough. Even without Shaco. He does not have a Shaco this week. This season. Fine. It's fine. If it wasn't so stubborn, I would put Reap on. Like the extra day introduction, it's fine. But I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time swinging that gosh darn Reap in the pit. So I'm in no rush today. We're just stay glass. Stay glass class. Okay, back down on southeast. About to do like bone storm barriers and all that sort of deal. I've been basically on strike for that this season too. Careful. Okay, champion. That's done here as well. Italian plates. Fur-lined robe, broadsword, all sort of explosion business. Ooh, that hurt. That hurts. Fur-lined robe, I'll take that too. Let's see how we're doing over here. Open that box I have. Just one. Sure. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Up I go. There's my obelisk. There's a little wand there. What else do we have going on over here? Okay, for the time being, careful. Not too bad, not too bad. This is okay, there's a construct, we can clear out you. This is the box, not the kill room yet. Looks so similar. Every time I go through the cinders, I have to like double think. It's like, wait, are we or are we? We aren't yet there. Heavy pants, looks fine. There's this on right, champions. Clear you out here. Top again, the champ. How do we do? Just keep moving, just keep moving. Pretty much how it has to be. Okay, there you go. And don't get caught in the volcanic. There's that over there. Okay, that's fine. Corpse Cinder out here, of course I can. Throw a blight, extra damage, extra nice. What I just saw, I guess was the wings off the demon's body. It just looks really big and obnoxious. Oh, Ocean City out here. Nicely done. Alright, Helm, Tuning Stone. Those aren't exciting. Be quick to get the chest for us. Thank you. Alright, that's that. Glowstone would have worked too. Wonders, gloves. These are fine. Dagger, nah. I'll sort this out. I don't need any helmets. There's one other thing in this set I want. Is there something? Not really. Here, I'll take the boots. The slippers. Much more comfy than boots. Supposedly. Let's see how this is going. Inventory again. None of that. Regen shadow resistances, reduction distance, maximum life thorns, and reduction from close. None of this, none of that, none of these. Okay, let's get this cleared. Skill damage to close things. Core skill damage to distance, overpower damage over time. Willpower dex, attack speed, bone spear. Primary resource shadow damage over time again. Not something I need. And then boots. Raw evade. Rings. I haven't looked at rings in a while. Seriously. Blood skill, darkness. Nothing. Next, we do the box. Just Zeus hanging out in the doorway. Did we have Zeus in our bingo card when we did it? I don't remember. Totally did complete that at one point. Challenge fortified, light resistance, corpse tendril, strike damage, overpower, fortified, maximum life. Nope. And no. Unspell that. And sort the next. Vault of copper. Life steal, crowd control, resist. Copper thing. A lot of these dungeons to do too. Anything that needs to be lost. Backstabbers, drifting shade, melee defenders. Those are okay. The rest are all fine. Let's go do the salvage. And then we are ready to go back into the copper. Werewolves and robots. Oh my. Sure, add me. It's exclamation BattleNet in the chat or BNet. You will go ahead and find my account information. Maybe the follow. Welcome. That door. Go. NYC's got it for me. Thank you. Up and away. All codlock and all. There's that now too. No problem. Poison enchanted. Careful. Heal here while we're at it. We grab these right here and here. Healing as I do. Don't mind that too much. Later Cypher will take it. Good. Up we go again. None of this. There's a door here for me as well. Oh lordy. You're caught up in all that. Storm wargs. And around we will go. Poison enchanted. Poison enchanted. Heavy gloves that way. Okay, there's you. There's Dark Angel. Add her in a moment. We'll take this. Remember how that's done? There you go. So it takes me like 3 key presses until I find the right interface. This is normal. Got it on one, but I got it on one. Okay, now we'll head on over to the gateway business. Here we go. Cool. And I'm down and around, southeast and all. Guardsman construct out here. Don't mind that too much. Looking good. Poison enchanted. Careful about that poison business. Little enchanter wand out here now. Basic wand. Let me heal. Got that going. Okay, so now what am I doing? Over here to the east side. Got all our storm ward business happening. Vault of cinders. Good with these. Storm wargs, prowlers. And up to the north we will go. Hey, Son of Malthus. I think this is the 8th time we've seen him today. He isn't quite keeping up with that once an hour route appearance right now, but it's pretty decent. I mean, considering the butcher, it's been more than that between the two of them. Busiest day on these we've ever had. Pardon me. Apparently I'm allergic to him too. Around the potions, I say as I run through more poison. We kill everybody who dropped the poison? Sheesh. No, there it is. I was gonna say, like, why is this more difficult than it has to be right now? There we go. Got that going for me. Very nice. Glorious hood, we'll take that too. Let's go over to the east side. Ball codlax and all. He really does. He really does. The beginning of the stream is like back to back to back to back. No, I'm choking. Oh no. Here, let me kill these. And then we can do the water thing. Sheesh. All right. Guess what? I'll take that too. I know, I know. Oh, my eyes are watery for that. Gross. No, not this, not this. All right, let's go on that keystone. Yes, no, maybe so. It's still not done. All right, champions, get you out of here. Grab that keystone there. And there's my healing well. The struggle, the struggle. All right, we got that. Let's go here on the left side. I got the keystone. Yes, I should let him do it. That's what I should have totally done. Well, I'm choking on air. Actually, to be fair, it's probably dust. Probably dust. Another reason I need a day off so I can just clean this place. Because Lord knows we will not do any cleaning for 3 months once that new one starts. Where's that door? Actually, no, it's up here. Too busy coughing to know what the door is. Yes, this is the last one before season 4. Indeed, indeed. This is my last one until the 14th. And I will start when it opens, pretty much. I'll be there early, super early for me. Alright, place that here. Open up that door, and we are in the kill room. Oh, the early start. Which means I also have to adjust my schedule a little bit to make sure I'm awake for it. Alright, another reason why I usually do take a few days off before the beginning. Alright, Chilling Wind, that's done here. Have we recovered IRL yet? Not completely. Working on it. I'm working on it. Fire Enchanted here. Now Enchanted Terrifying. I can still hear it. It's not right. It's not right. Multi-shot is done. Poison Enchanted here on that left side. There's the Cold Enchanted. Lighting the play all with Shock Lance. Good deal. Open that up. Cool. Pants and Tuning Stone. Ooh, it lagged me a little bit when we opened up that box. It's a work in progress. It's working on it. It's working on it. Take that too. Take that while I'm at it. I have no space for this. I got a comment I can toss. What do we want out here? Amulet. Gotta take the amulet. Amulet right that way. Back to town we go. I'm gonna be right back to the stretch break. I'm gonna get more water so I can clear my throat, and we'll get right back at it when I return. Hi, I have returned. I did not choke IRL adventure. I am still here. It is okay. We are all right. Let's go ahead and get these items out of inventory. We know we don't need them, of course. Slow, blight, sever. Sever, primary resource, lucky hit, overpower. It's not the worst deal, but sever? Sever? I don't need to sever. Never actually played sever. Never felt quite right. Thank you, thank you. Boots, how do you do? Force and shadow resistance, nah. Summoning skill here, that's a no. Corpse skill essence cost reduction, none of these. Hello there, Gary. How do you do? How do you do? Let's go ahead and sell that. Let's see how we're doing on the right before we pop the next sigil. These are all fine for the time being, I think so. None of this, none of that. Damage to close, minions inherit. Basic skill attack speed, maximum minion life barrier, Jen, nah. Haven't used to focus on her in quite some time. She did actually run them before we did the grandfather thing, but I like the grandfather much better. Mercy's reach with a physical resist, we will do it. NYC still with us? Yes, he is. Let's go. Back into the fractured peaks. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Despite inhaling a wad of dust or who knows whatever. Forget the coughing spell. We are okay. Thanks for asking. David Valo, welcome. On to the next. The ward we go. Quill, rat, and all. Do not get puffed by the excessive amount of physical attacks that we are about to get hit by. These suppressors are done. One left here on the back end. Trying to be sneaky. Nice blocky ward out of here. Nicely done, nicely done. Get that wand and we'll keep on moving. Quill, rats, and all. None of that. Now let's see how we're doing healing here. There's the charge Bob. He has returned. Let's go ahead and get the quill rats out of the way. Can't leave them to shoot me. It won't go well. Right side had elites. Left side has the actual objective elites. Mortar here. Summoner. Waller every time. The big one explodes in a... I don't know what to call that. Quite something. It kind of practically implodes. Darnell house. I got space for you. Sure I do. Now we're moving on up to the next part where the pedestals reside. Careful about that quill rat business. There you go. Let's go. Us and our feathered hats. We got quite a style showcase going on right now. Up we go. Suppressors, which of course I always appreciate these kind of cosmetics much more when they're like several battle passes gone. When they feel more limited. It's getting closer to that moment for these. Up we go. Champions. That's that. This is the first room with the box. Up here, I had to prepify on stuff. Well, I see starting to call them. Oh, wow. Well, that hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Here's a frozen. What gets me? The shattering ice climb mauler. I mean, I guess I was in the... It was in the ice? No, probably not. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Butter science. We will try. Clear a little bit of these on the way over. Get a little bit of that armor. What are you doing here? Got undead skeletons around. I forget they exist in here, but I mean, it's got a tomb lore. Of course it does have some of that. Right, we got this now. Terrifying, don't get caught in that. And the amount of damage I take, because that armor isn't standard issue T100 tier type stuff. Much of a terror. Poison enchanted. This one, they do have the physical resist. That's why it feels very off. There you go. Poison enchanted. But I don't get the overpowers. My damage is not pretty. Okay, careful, careful. Get him up and we'll get that box. Change his headstone again. That's the thing about the other character I hardly remember is even a thing. The headstone can be changed. I'll like maybe change it like once every few days at best. NYC is always out here like changing it with his outfit. I just forget. I'm lucky I even did the tattoos a little bit today. Okay, we're gonna keep this for speed. Hopefully we don't die and have to recover both at the same time again. Okay, suppressors. Here we go. Careful with all of this now. The new season, you will have to create a new character if you want to do the seasonal content. Yeah. A fresh start with everybody. So there's not too much seasonal content this time, but you want the battle pass and that sort of deal. Yes, you have to play this new seasonal character. You'll have to start from scratch with everyone. Dun-dun-dun. You'll still have your character in Eternal if for some reason you want to play your other character. But like the actual new fresh start season is, of course, fresh start for everybody. All right, NYC's got that. Let's go ahead and place this up here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's go. The door has been unsealed. Up I go again. Got all that happening. Ice Clan Marauder. Looking good here. 20 seconds to survive this attack. Elites just got pulled and not instantly deleted. I got another Corpse Syndrome out here. Don't really need to. They're mostly dead. Oh, I pulled some of them away from the other set. This is fine. Actually, we end up pulling like everything away from the Plague Bear, which is pretty functional. There's a Plague Bear here that will go off on some of those things. Let's see how the right does. Shadow Enchanted Teleports. Oops, don't be caught there. Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, that's you. And we are ready to go again. How are we doing here? Two on the Nameless Saint. Need the boss now. And not getting hit by those goats repetitively might be a good plan. Those things are hurting. Lightning damage. Feels that lightning damage really, really hurts even if I have the resistances to it. Anytime it comes up, pain and suffering. This liar right here. You're a goat. Different kind of goat. It's much more woolly than the other ones. Maybe it's just me. There he goes. Okay, take that and we'll go into the boss room. It's fine. We're good to go. To the Tomb Lord. Alright, you. So do the metamorphosis thing. There you go with that. Not having corpses in these fights feels bad. There we go. Not some corpses, that helps. There we are. Take this and we'll head on back to Yogershad. Definitely could feel that extra damage he had against physical resist, or you know what I mean. Physical resist, not good for us. Both of us. You get punished for that one. Okay, that's why we do the harder ones though. Keeping it interesting, keeping it varied. So we like the pit and its RNG aspects. I'm not sure if the combination of enemies is like super random. There's a lot of variants, or is it going to be like AOZ where I start seeing one enemy and then I know the combinations of all. It got kind of annoying after a while. I was like, I want it to be like proper RNG. Well, sometimes there being like a ridiculous combination of monsters and then being more difficult than others. Or sometimes you roll a set, it's like, okay, this is an easier set. This is cool. But not the same sets over and over again where we just know. Vault of Stone, let's go. Into the cold again. One's got nightmare portals. Nothing too bad. Level 92 on your source. Congrats in advance. Almost there. Like those jade weapons. I don't have those, unfortunately. And then through we go. Okay, Ice Clan Marauder, how do you do? Get that one out of here now as well. Little cedar staff, I'll take it. How we doing here? The Ice Clan Mauler business. Okay, no worries. And impalers. Don't need these boxes that much. Let's just keep walking. This one's got ranged defenders, which is not bad for my purposes. Careful, I'm definitely not bad for the barbarian purposes. NYC will be fine. This frozen is being a little pretty persistent about living. I can't have that. There you go. These are still not the same kind that we need for this. This is the frozen that keeps my door closed. Chilling wind went down. Good job walking away to Sinestro. You kind of saved yourself my overpower hit, but you're still going to die anyway. Nightmare portal gets cleared, and we're good for the gateway. Easy peasy. Cool. Up we go. Clearing this as I do. Right side, all good. Guardian constructs. Nope. No thanks. Champion, terror's going off. Give it a little bit. Here's a mortar here. Now two. Don't get caught in all that. Not bad, not bad. Here's the flamberge. Take that too. Or the tunics. Fine. And let's keep on keeping. Last little bit. Last little bit. Good. Moving along, champion on the right, about to finish. Let's get this out of here. Little pit lord action. Good. This is fine. Keep healing. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. On to the next. Girl sisters. Cool. These things. Guardsman constructs. Yet again, that's all good. Piercer. Not my Ebon Piercer. Not yet. That was a nice little pull. Champion also needs to die. Here he goes. Looking good. NYC's on his way. I see him on the move back there. Shadow Enchanted, Explosive Lightning Enchanted now. Don't get too caught up in all that vuln damage you got going. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's get these heavy items, that helm, and all. Don't worry about those too much. Let's go back down on Southeast. Location. Taking a look over here for more elites. Box for me. Box has a wand and a Vaults of Stone Sigil. I'll take it for the time being. Let's see how we're doing here. Over on the other corner. Lexi is on the way. I'm holding my W key now, but I'm body blocked, so she's still not going through. Not this time. Good. How are we doing over here on the other? Oh, getting shot at stuff. Buy stuff. Go for west for the keystone. See if I get shot this time. Well, at least these were kind enough to come up close to me, so I knew what was going to happen. And that shot's just shy of where I was. That's good. Okay, we can go up here. Clear these out a bit. There's your construct and all. Good. I just cut maulers. These are fine. Clear this now too. And we're going to go ahead and flip this. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. And a Waller out here. Shadow Enchanted next. Looks good. Take that. And let's go ahead and pop this right down the pedestal. Been caught in all the corners. This is a classic Fame move. Let's go up here. I have a healing well, I do. What am I going to do with that? Absolutely nothing. We'll keep going. Going and going. Chilling Winds. Explosive Waller. That enough. Kill room. How do the explosive end up over here? That's not one good aim or two. Quite fair. I walked a little bit too far over. 20 seconds till the headsman. It's got pit lords galore. Cold Enchanted hanging out with me. Let's go ahead and overpower you guys. A little tendril here. Fire Enchanted explosives. Looks good. Chilling Wind, Electrify Obelisks. Done with that. Here's the Fire Enchant. We can eliminate you too. There is that. There's the headsman dead. Easy life. Maybe if the door would open. We're killing this. He's getting that Glyphstone. That works. Well, what's in this box? We got a ring and a godlike shield or some sort of legendary. We just kind of picked it up because it happened. Was what it was. It did what it did. And let me take these items now too. Here's the tuning stone for me. Shield. Lion items everywhere. Tries to stuff in her bag, doesn't fit, she throws it out. This doesn't fit, throw it out. Alrighty, inventory has this again, none of these things. As a kid, I always was obsessed with the sound of oceans coming out of the boxes. Something about that is iconic. Strike damage, bone skills, none of these. None of that. It's like items dropping in general in this game. The dopamine hit is grand. Now, just when the loot reborn hits, all the items that come out have better feeling overall. Better capturing of that feeling from D2. D1, I did play both. Very, very little. Let's go ahead and sell here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of this. Shrine stuff. Shrine buff. Nope. 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 And no. Let me sell it again. There's you. Now, how are we doing here with these? Vaults of Ink. Give us all the dopamine. In case you didn't know. Give us all the dopamine. This cold resist. So much resist. Vault of Ink. We'll do that one. Let's go salvage these vaults that all just seem so disappointing in their affixes. We'll be into the snake pit again. Let's go. That Wraith sword with the extra little effects. I don't know what those particles are really supposed to be. It's the vibe. Alright. Top to the observatory. Souls, you think they're sold? I mean, I guess what else would they be? That's some weird soul. That's an awkward looking way to depict souls in a game that has lots of soul depictions. Are we sure that's it? Is that what they look like? One of those, what else would it be? I guess some sort of residue that relates to souls. The real question is, why doesn't the one-hander have this effect? The one that actually came first still is behind the ones in the set. And I resent this because often I want to use the green sword. Not just the great sword. Snuffies has our objective. And deal with this while NYC killing the elites or whatever's up there. It's to pop the keystone right on our backs. However that works, I don't know. It works. Let's do that. Here has been the spell. Get our potions back. Convenience. You gotta appreciate that part of it, I suppose. And then to the wards. Need one more. Take that. We ended up with quite a bit more than that somehow. Spam too much. Game responded. Like, why aren't you that responsive when I do other things? Why do I end up with 80 wards all of a sudden? Okay. Up we go. Granted, this is probably the most responsive of all the action RPGs you could possibly have. And still always, it could be more. Have more. I don't know how, but we could. Oppressors. See you. I don't know anything over here. A little slow for all. Stamping up that top here. I slowed it, but I actually wanted to come over here and die, so I mean, it is what it is. Oak Wand, just come to it. I mean, NYC will come to it kind of instantaneously, but he actually did. It works too. Glowing Seal is done for. Let's see what we're doing over here. We got Poison Enchanted. Oops. Lots of poison. All the poison. Not gonna get caught up in that. That one dies. Little Reaper for me. Forgotten Swords everywhere. Heavy pants and all. Combat Shield. And we'll move on over to the west side. How are we doing with that? Right, Summoner, Corroded. Right, Summoner things. Blocking Vizier. Take the gloves, take the wand, and we are out of here. We are on to the next. Rawhide. Guardsman construct, just so we don't get shot, we will put that down. Just in case. Over here, poison, snakes everywhere. Those are done for. Looks good. Take these items too. What are we doing in the box front? We got this and that. Little rhyme scar, no thanks. Keeping it moving. Pretty good. What are we doing over here on northwest? We got that poison enchanted action. We've had from the Sandworn. Okay, how do you do? Top. Succubus action. I see that. Nagari's all good here now too. We've got our Flesh Thresher activities. Hanging out here as I do. 23 seconds till the hunter arrives. Next, we're definitely going to do a non-vault dungeon. Varieties, the spice of life. So that teleport is dead. Poison chant on the right. We got Mortar here. Frozen. Waller. 5 seconds till the hunter. Hanging out in the middle. Never mind, there's poison and stuff around. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Pull these in. Looks good. Hunter next. On the left is dead. Nice. That was not too bad. And more vestments. We'll take these. Charnel House doing space review. Charnel's kind of shiny. Oh, inventory filled up again, didn't it? Of course it did. I'm not gonna miss this experience. I'm not gonna miss having to fix the inventory every single vault. Alright, how are we doing? Let's take a look at these out of here. All stats basic, slowed, injured. Nope. Don't need any of those. None of this. Vuln damage, ultimate skill damage to crowd. Vuln basic skill close, injured. All stats dexterity, crit strike chance, shadow, willpower, intelligence. Lucky hit chance, blood lance, overpower, crit strike chance. I've got a little pair of gloves there, but I do not need them. Roots, movement speed too slow. Their reduction on injury could be better. Oh, that's blood +2, shrine buff, summoning, their reduction on distance. Nah, that's not something I want. Let's see what we're doing over here now. 1, 2. This is a pass, and this is also a pass. Get that out of inventory. See how we're doing for next. Well, I don't have any vaults on me anyway. Wretched Delves are in a nice big stack. Piling Warrens, Charnel. We just got the Charnel. This is extra physical damage for ourselves. We like that idea. Sounds like a winner. No favor in the vaults. The trimmers or trimmer favors in catch stand. Let's go. Okay. Free the prisoners. We know the drill. Open this up and we'll take a look at where we will find them. So far, not so much of that. Things trying to take a strike at me, but it's too slow. Poison Enchanted. 2 almost dead. And then almost third. There it goes. Done and done. There's the thing that I think was chasing me earlier. Finally caught up. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. Not for it, at least. There's NYC. First prisoner here on Southwest. Are they dead? Nope, they're alive. You're welcome in advance. I haven't even got to that part yet. I almost died in the process of unlocking this. But we got it. 5 to go. Down below. I don't need this, do I? No, I do not. On to the next. Keep this going artillery-wise. Gorgers here. Keep this too. Let's get this one out of the way. Someone's calling some glorious gloves. We'll grab the gloves. Nobody's going to save that prisoner, so we're going to go over to the next. Back through here. Looking good. Northeast is a fine deal by me. There you go. That's more progress in the prisoner here. So unlock this one. We'll run an artillery. We can also shoot these right down. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You are very welcome. We'll pop this open and we'll do our cage prisoner business. Careful about that maniac. And this is gonna get Vardock. Vardock, well, I have artillery. Poor guy. He's had a lot of bad luck lately. Very often have these shrines when he pops up now. Even Raka's got better luck at this point. Go up top and go and kill some corpse piles, or I guess destroy some corpse piles. I guess they're already corpses, I don't need to kill them. So that's all the undead in this game. Careful, getting jumped. Do not appreciate, do not like. I can deal with this now too. We'll pop that lever here. There's one that way. And did we get the other one? No, we haven't. So the other one's here. I got it. Let's go. I think. Yeah, I got it. So at least we don't have to worry about damage over time on those interacts coming up, I think. We don't get interrupted anymore. Next season. Poison Enchanted. That one's there. And that corpse pile is gone. Vampiric Explosive Suppressor. Let's see if we can go find one on Northwest. And I think maybe the other one might be on the east side of where we found the first. Corpse pile here. Pop that right down. Right side corpse spawn is done. And we'll move on over to the other side. How are we doing here? A little fly swarm action. Don't mind this. And we'll move over here to the corpse. Easy peasy. Darnell is so much easier to find those corpse piles than it used to be. Pretty much predicted every time now. Which I don't know if I like. I mean, I know why they did it, but I kind of liked at least the illusion of it being more varied because I sometimes have to look in the back. Now you just don't. Alright, inventory it is. How are we doing? Did not pick up as much from this, of course. But I don't know at this point if I mind. Gloves here, Power Resource Sever. Hands. Nothing I need there with those. See what else we got going on. Still not going to be any more vaults. Collapse Vault, Death Pulse. We're going to do the Death Pulse. Haven't done a Death Pulse in quite a few hours. Couldn't hit it. One's also rocking Burn Resist, which despite NYC's Barbarian sometimes wearing some fiery cosmetics. No fire here. Not even on like the upheaval AoE business. Although I did play that once, and I kind of really like Upheaval on Barbarian. It's not often like the thing that everybody's like super into, but I always liked it. Up we go. Okay, a little bit of this and that. Oh, Death Pulse. Don't forget, the whistle is coming for you. The death whistle. Which is actually a thing. They're probably kind of interesting. Go ahead to that left side champions. Yeah, have a proper follow-up story for it because I don't remember everything. Yeah, pretty cool. Lightning Enchanted. Take these out here. That is not a death pulse I want to walk into. And up we go. All of these horror captains and everything there all have equal amount of chance of death pulse to me into oblivion. We got 6 remain. I can see them. They just came through. Ooh, death pulse, please. Horror captains and all. Alright, he got those sorted. Let's head on up. I didn't even touch the healing well. That thing's turning to take a shot. Teleporter also. That was a fancy move he tried to pull off. If it actually worked, I would have been actually quite impressed. Didn't happen though. Alright, here we go again. That right side is our first pedestal statue. Pick that up. That's a very long arm span she has, if she actually could pick it up that way, but NYC got it, it's cool. Not a death pulse. Alright, let's make sure that we don't have 2 casualties to this explosion. And then we can get him, it's no problem. I'm not saying poison, right? I always have to be like double careful. Like, this is my miasma, not the poison. Right. I need to get the statue back. That's fine, leave it to me. Let the scrawny necro carry the heavy object. Seems fair. Up we go. Onto the right side champions. Got that one going. Through here. This build is currently not listed, but if you pick up a Gauntlet Blood Surge build, pretty much anywhere, it'll be pretty similar. And if you really like the corpse explosion the way it is, you can always add it in. Make some adjustments. I don't, probably not as common. I just happened to like tag other like stragglers and whatnot when I was in the Gauntlet, and they just left it because why not at this point? There's a Grandfather Star of the Sky Shaco Blood Surge. That in. Careful. Was enchanted teleport explosive. We went splat here. Orakim Spark Spawn? Spark Spawn. Orakim Spark Spawn. Orakim Spark Spawn. That's one of those say 3 times fast struggle lines. Island investment. Watch that explosion in there. Flies. Let's see if we can get that revive now. Not stone up here. Oh no, not again. Can't even be up for like a second. Oh, the death pulse is gonna get me again if I'm not careful. That was a dare reduction while injured. That just saved my bacon. I put that on the boots today. I put those boots on today, I should say. Dropped my shine buff duration for a few odds and ends. Still, that chest piece gets me killed though. Does not have anything but the base damage reduction, I think. The maximum life and armor that doesn't add up to having enough to make up for not having like Reap and the Bone Storm. Up we go. Got the Bloodhouse Wave. Are we doing over this way? To the right. Shocklands Fire Enchanted. Move over here. Right over there. We want those 2. Take this, that, and those. Forgotten Scythes. Careful about the explosion business. And we are over to the right side. I don't need to play this right. Actually, I do, because I need the potions back. And then we need the other one. Is it going to be over here on the right side? I guess that's going to reconnect to it either way. Yeah, it's over here. Lead in the middle. Death pulses being extra again. Blast wave, of course. Accelerating all death pulses everywhere I go. Okay, let's get this out there. Statue. Nice. Tendril. I did not do that one manually. That was awful sacrilegious. Looks good. Now we're gonna go ahead and pop into this, and we'll get a nice little household hive master fly. Dun, 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 dun. Pop, 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 pop. Well, actually never got its like proper respect I intended on doing for it, so I never put it up in the build list. Because I knew if I actually posted, I would have had to fix the board. This late of the season is getting like, eh. That's obviously alright for what she's got. I just know she'd be a lot better if I put in a little extra work on her. Fist of Fate, 260. Here, that now 2. Beige and cold resistance. Reduction of shadow damage over time. Strength and time is cold. hold. Reduction resistant. Any of these things either. Let's eliminate that. Turbo ultimate. None of this. None of that. All stats, intelligence, crit strike damage, bone, shadow damage over time. All stats, willpower, attack speed. Roots this way, strength, movement speed, fortify, lightning resistance. Cooldown reduction, coalesced. Strength, lucky hit barrier. Always that 2 out of 4 experience. Always and forever. What's in the box before we run away again? This is a no. This is a no. Bone spear things. Nope. Boots. Bone spirits. Strength, basic skill, maximum minion life damage, no shadow. Let me dump that out and see what we're doing for next. I got 2 of these vaults, but mostly I got other things going on. So this is suppressor bleed resist on Rhyme Scar. It's an Oni barbarian. Lots of barbarians running around, of course. I'm gonna get that cosmetic just for the swords. At some point I will. Just no rush this close to having a full line of new things, you know, just in case I just want to buy those more. Let's go. Sacrificial flesh. Dun, 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 dun. Right side, suppressor the blocking ward. Gotta pull this here. Heavy pants and all. Take that too. Bound eye here is fine. We'll go ahead and pop on through here with this. No. Suppressor. Got that done. Yes, no, maybe. Sure we do. Looks good enough to me. And these little ice things are not the construct shooting at me, so I don't worry about them too much. That's just goat shamans. The ice shamans don't have nearly anything as exciting as those Moon Clan shamans do. Alright, sacrificial flesh. We're looking for 3. There's 1 over here to my right. We're taking a little bit of heat here. Didn't pull there. That wasn't mine either, though. Finish off the sacrificial flesh. Let's go ahead over to the right side. Frozen. Careful. Let's claim Maulers. Fiendish Folio. Here's a Vampiric Teleporter Frozen business. Take this, take that, take these. And over to the southwest side. Sacrificial Flesh. I see you. Careful. Okay, Shockland selected by Obelisk Plague Bearer. Okay, that's cool. Probably stop War Sword. Don't mind if I do. That explosion there. There you go. Yes, this has Grandfather in it. Grandfather, Starless Skies, and Shaker build. Okay, Triple Suppressor. Okay, that one's fine. No problem. 30 pants. We'll move on over to the next. What we're doing here, sacrificial flesh things. I wasn't using Grandfather, I put a 2-handed sword, I put the grasping veins back. I do miss that extra drag chance, but I can always put it on in a ring. I didn't want a sacrilegious right now. Sacrilegious is easy mode for farming. Lots of stone. I would get a lot more of my Grandfather if I did have that extra crit chance. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. And I use it, I get it mostly still off of not having like full stacks of everything I could have. That said, I did not curse everybody, and I don't think I had everybody in Blight. Seeing it go well over 20 million. But usually everything's kind of dead before it really becomes an issue. Ice Clan Marauder. And also Bone Storm to get the extra crit strike chance. I'm just stubbornly not doing it because I know I'm going to have to live in that come a few days from now. Didn't take all my usual defensives. Take out these, take this one. Little suppressor. It will not feel the same without all like the Malthus stones and everything that this season is providing. And there's gonna be a bit of a nerf with overpower type things for this, but I don't use the Banished Lord, so that part of it making adjustments across overpower builds, it won't get touched by. But of course, I do have the glyph that is getting the nerf. It's just like, to be fair, I don't tend to build willpower. Not like the highest at chasing overpower. I have more int in my build than that. So it won't change that much. I think more overpower based, like willpower type builds will be hurting more. Back to Kyovashad. Yes, I have both. I have both. I have all stones, all classes. And then some extras on other dupes. It took me quite a while to get them. It kind of is what it is. It still works fine. Blood Surge still works fine without all that extra. It just feels way, way better this season with it, for sure. I play Blood Surge pretty much every season. Even did it. It was my very first character in preseason. It was a rough go of it, but I mean, it got the job done. Paladin's Blood skill, damage reduction. No problem, no problem. Values. Let's see where we're off to next. Vault of Cinders. Let's go do the fire business. All these wretched elves just have to go. Melee defenders, good. That's a perfect excuse for me to get rid of that one. Oops, these two before I get out of here. 1 and 2. Sort this. And we'll head on over to the vault. I actually haven't looked at what the new portal is gonna be like. Hey there, how you doing, Mo? On the move. Let's get that oppressor out. Back onto the southwest side. Oppressor and all. Oh boy. Keeping it going. Teleport, Plague Bearer. I did not get shot there. I'm kind of surprised. Stay out of the fire. Good. Plague Bearer and all. Waller here is fine. Take that too. Take this. And we'll go pop on over and around this way. This way, champions. Get that one too. Coven slippers. Move it along. Left like this. How are we doing here? Rushers. I don't know if this is the right route. I think it's gonna be on the north side. We gotta go full circle all the way around this way. There you go. That gold. Guardsman construct business. And move to the gateway. Careful now. Howdy. Here we are. Howdy him too. He just arrived. Hello. And now you know the drill. The wards. For that. Didn't slip up and take excessive amounts of wards this time. Not that I need to worry. You know, just out of principle. So you want just as much as you need, not any more. What you wanted just to take. Oh, to crepify or die. No one wants that. Death is feeling because you're lazy and didn't do your curses. Because they're so spammable. Not bad at all. I don't even have the cooldown reduction right now on my decrepify. If I did, I'd be able to blood mist and corpse syndrome more, which isn't terrible. I have a barbarian build. I had one. It's not currently listed. I did rend bleed this season. Many barbarian builds, but you want barbarian build out there. I am probably the only class I played barbarian, maybe the least. Maybe the least, but yes, I did rend bleed this season. Obelisk here. Source, I did a Gauntlet Blizzard a lot of this season. I did Meteor Fireball, and I did an Arc Lash Chain. Ooh. Actually, not Arc Lash Chain, like Arc Lash, Ball Lightning. All on the same source this season. 2 of those 3, of course, were for doing the Gauntlet. It's wizard time. Over here to this side. See how this is doing. We'll open up that Resplendent. And up we go. Okay, with these. He's fine to me. You're on teleporter. Water this way too. Save that, and up we go. Nice. And to the right. Technically wizards and Diablo games. Kind of like more the heraldic magic, or the pink magic. I don't have access to that. I have a sorcerer for the elemental stuff, but of course when people say wizard, they mean source right now. Waller. For the explosion business. And to the right, Guardsman Constructs. So good. Just touch the healing well for one stinking potion. But yeah, I did it. I did it. Let's go, kill room. Okay, I'm coming back out there, hopefully, anyway. You know, hopefully. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. You're caught on only a little bit of fire. Little suppressor here is fine. That's Shockland's business. I can find Obelisk. That's done too. Clear here. Gold Enchanted. Plague Bearer happening. Chilly Wind, that's fine too. Poison Enchanted. Left side Tempest. Dead. Plague Bearers is going to walk that off. A lot of Plague Bearer there. Don't want any of it. All the cinders here is fine. Take these if I can carry it. Still can, surprisingly enough. Of course, it's the one thing I probably really want in that set that I can't keep. I can toss something else. Good. There's something down there in the middle, and it's kind of like, at this point, it's fine, but we're too lazy to walk. We'll take our full inventory and go. Okay, let's get this out of here. All stats healing receive total armor. Decrepify. None of this, none of that. Damage reduction close. Fire, cold damage, primary cooldown reductions. All stats crit strike bone, damage too close. More weapons here, they can all go away. Gloves, attack speed, not great. Alright, NYC is gonna be right back. Boots here, wrong evade. Here's some rings. And the amulet. Slow duration, evulsion, put armor, movement speed. And toss that out of here. It's 6:30 something a.m. and the engines are revving. People are waking up. I wish they just wouldn't. Just stop. Just don't. Not now. We ain't got time for that. Let's go ahead and pop another one of these. Where do we want to go? Wretched Delve. I suppose not the overpower one, but maybe this one. I swore I salvaged 2 Wretched Delves. I ended up with 2 more. I just can't escape this place. Alright, some kind of blood blister. And in I go again. Okay. Through here I go again. Tunnels of Toradora. We've got to do a little traveling and not getting shot by the spirits. Don't need to deal with this. Got the weirdest reflection going on in this place though. Kinda cool. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Suppressor, get you out of here would be great. The champions are being a little persistent about it. There we go. Chest armor, that's mine. How are we doing now over here? These moving. Okay, 2. Northwest. How are we doing with this? Going that way. No problem there. He's a little champion for me. There you go. Not get caught off in all that. Vengeful spirits. Full. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There's a little shockland. The blister needs to go. So we'll get the gloves. We'll move over here and see what else we got going on. That's obviously not the progression. That's a dead end. Heal here a little bit. Don't get caught up in all those ghost shots and we'll be okay. I'll decrepify. As I do. I'm not being like super responsive right now. Let's get it out of here. You need to evade, friend. Not so slow on them, but not on me. No, actually, it is slowing projectiles, so that would explain why it feels like she's sluggish. Because she is. It's not untrue. Her shrine. Wave now. 3. Instantaneously clear those first 2. They're going to get the register that it happened. And did it bug? It bugged. It's on the patch notes for the next season to be fixed. I run into it a lot. For now. Central spirits looking good. Watch all the explosions out here. Champions doing fine. Now let's see what Southeast has for me. There's a little explosions. Glorious hood. Clear that out. This is a activate the levers, of which we need to. We're gonna flip this one here. Looking nice. And visual spirit also fine. And we're gonna activate this now too. Things stop tapping me with damage over time and whatnot. That'll do. Just the right timing before it hit me again. They are doing burning damage. That's why we're here getting interrupted there. Tap. You're burning. Lunatics. That out of here. Idle the imp. 1 of 3 right here, point blank on me. Looking good. Explosive Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer next. We need Chaos. So that's doing fine. Let's head on over to the southeast side. I got a little champion to eliminate. Ooh. Storming Vile Shaman. Stormy Vile Shaman. That's Electrify Obelisk probably got me there a little bit. Placement was a little dangerous, just a little bit. So where are we off to? We still need 2 Vile Fallen Idols. Careful about the explosions. Get the champion out of the way now. A cast? I'm not. Teasing me there, standing there with that full resource for no reason. Get that sharp scythe, and we still have more to find. There'll be one here southwest. Every time I've done this season that I've thought about it, there's been one there yet. A little bit of different positioning, but still kind of same concept. Let's get out of the blister danger by killing it. And the idol here spawns me a Electrify Obelisk, Tempest Fire Enchanted. Dangerous little demon there. I appreciate that. Alright, one more. Shadow Enchanted here. Do not get caught up all those explosions. Oh, not caught in the blood blister? No, it didn't. It's one of those explosions, but it doesn't have the idol anyways. Let's see what's on the right. Over here. Could be right there on southeast too, though. It's one place or the other. Let's see if we see it here on the corner at the moment. No, I don't see it. Fail for this then. Damage. That gosh darn brain damage. Is it here? No. Yes. Oh, here. West. We haven't explored this one yet. Any healing potions? Of course. We kind of been forced into having a max reload out of those again. The lunatics. And then we're gonna get rid of this one. And the boss awaits. Should be south of me. Yeah. And the massive chamber. We'll find our spirit caller. There he is. Okay, so now we got that. Gonna hang out here for a little bit. Keep running. Just keep running. 50% for the spirit caller squalls. You are done for. Nice. Let's get out of here. No more trouble out of all that. Wretched Delve really is wretched sometimes. Only half an inventory to go through. Not the worst deal ever. Alright, here's you. Golem aspects. Golem things. Critical strike chance. Attack speed, crit strike damage, shadow damage over time. Boots here, we don't want this. This one, try fire resistance. Let's go ahead and dump these out. See how we're doing for the next one. Inventory of stuff and things again. More wretched delve. Don't want it. Don't want it. Champion's Demise, Blood Blisters, Range Defenders, Throwing Projectiles. Of course, we choose one of the more obnoxious dungeons because you never know. I haven't seen this person like for hours off and on like different places, and it's not like they're AFK. There, I saw them moving. The Smiling Fool. I got that like clown-looking mask. They know what they did there. I know. Alright, how many times we get shocked by the Moon Clan Shaman this time? We'll find out. Enchanted Mortar and a Shockland. I don't see a Shaman here quite yet. They're out there. We know it to be true. Hey now, none of that. Careful about that explosion business. Grab those Coven slippers. And we'll keep on moving. Moon Clan and all. Good. Let's take this and see how we're doing over on the other side. On to southeast first. The usual. And do I see anything I need to kill early and often? Right now, looking pretty okay. We're here this set. The back end, I'm trying to push these just in case we can see what's out there. Yeah, there was one with that staff. I see you. Rudimentary wand. Well, it's rudimentary enough to stay right there on the ground. Champion is dead. Spider here is fine. Math explosive chilling wind. Careful the explosion business. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Get out of that. Just barely made distance there, I think. These are gonna explode. Get out of those. It'll hard for me to see. Everything is just red. It's red on red on red. Their bodies, my blood surge, their corpses, all of it. Let's get the blister, also very red, out of here. And I think this stone's gonna be right here on southeast. Yes. Kill the spider host first. I push to the clan shaman. Tendril, I don't know if you helped or hurt me there. It looks like it helped enough. There's the steed. Hello. Weathered staff we'll take, and we'll grab that stone carving here. We are on the move again. What are we doing with that? Pretty okay here. Don't mind if we do. I'm gonna get out of that blister. Not need to be dealing with that. At least we know one person joins this party, she's immediately gonna show up, and that is Steed. The emphasis, of course, on she is. Not that many others of us. So here on Southwest, and there's NYC. Let's go. Get to the next. Heal, heal, heal. Champions. And pull this in. Okay, cut. Feet over there under the sign. That was a Moonclimb Mauler. Not the Shaman, in fact. No to me too. All the Necros are dead. Oh, well, it's okay. You're up again. What did I get killed by? Hellcaller Moonclan Shaman. See, I'm not surprised if the Shaman gets me. Like, okay, this was bound to happen. We knew it was coming. We walked into this knowing. When the other ones kill me, it's like, well, what do we do here? Okay, keep it together now. We are on the way. Where is the gosh darn stone? Down there? Probably. Full. You're on Southwest. Okay, get this one out of here. If all is cold and enchanted. 413. Find obelisk. And what actually killed me? A blister? I think there was a blister back there. Didn't realize. Okay, so that blister is about to go off here. Now you want to approach it that close. Alright, he can take it. Barbarian things. He's got standard damage reduction that I don't. Okay, snooze that. Okay, Barbarian to the rescue. Barbarian to the rescue. NYC killed me. Probably. That's who we blame. I mean, if I died to a blister that I didn't see, maybe. Yeah, we'll blame somebody. That blister want to kill there. Okay, careful. A lot of Moonclan up there. Go to you. Got extra health. It's a blister on the left. Bound eye and all. Alright, I'm still alive. We didn't wipe. It's fine. We didn't wipe. Dying doesn't count. Conduit, huh? Well, I don't have any potions right now, so I should probably pick that up. We still need the northwest stone. We're on our way up top. This is not the actual turn yet. We're going over here. I can use the potions. Yeah, thank you. Up we go. Champion. Done and done with that. I don't have a lot of shrine buff duration, so this is closing in on an expiration moment. We got the stones handled. I always say the controller conduit is superior. There aren't that many things where it's like clearly like it has the edge, but the conduit is like that exception. Don't stand next to that. Don't stand next to that. Oh no. Use the revive. You're okay. Go ahead and use it. Get the champions over here. Oh, good dokie. Let's go. Slayer of Champions and all. Like Enchanted Summoner. Got this happening. Little Hunter's Knife and all. Take this and this. Slayer has been dispelled. Bone Charm. And we'll go over to the other side onto the Khazra thing. Actually use my Blight here. Fine. It will evade. Don't forget to Metamorphosis. Oh, got the proper build-up of activities. The only thing I'm missing is always that damage off of the corpse consumption in those bosses. Not really built for those. Back to Ken Bardu. Let's go. See with that wild mask again. The creeper mask. She's got it. She's got it always. Okay, eliminating these. Strike damage, bone, vuln. Eliminating here. Roots this way, intelligence, movement speed, blood, orb, healing. Primary resource ranks of blight. Get some sever. Primary resource here. Nope, I don't want it. I don't need it. Get rid of it. And and Kavar giving me that gold. I don't imagine how you can possibly make a profit, but sure. Let's do dead man's. Dead man's moments. It was the shaman. That's on 32, guess I. It was always the shaman. Always the shaman. Blame the shaman. Pretty sure that's how I died was the blister, though. A blister from somewhere. Someone. Something. I don't know what's up with the hand on the necro. A little awkward to like hold your hand like, I don't know, it's like a claw. But who am I to question? Horseshoe shaman? Yeah, definitely curse those Moon Clan shaman. The danger is real with those. Our scale to 3 feels a little bit different. Through here we go. Poison Enchanted Mortar and Terrifying. Da-da-da-da-da. Callum needs to die. Still not dead. There it goes. Okay, so we take that. We got 2 Blood Surges. We've got the Grandfather here. Steed is more like traditional high tier builds. She has the damage reduction that I don't. I usually always say that. It's fine. If I die, Steed can revive me. Granted, we've both been dying, so NYC can revive us. Yeah, take this and this. A little bit I can loot as a Blood Mist. Safe and secure. Sticky fingers. Poison Enchanted Waller. Plague Bear on right. Clear you. Watch out explosions. We're gonna get those hand wraps in a moment. Double blister. Come on now. I'll move on over to the selfies for the next one. How are we doing here? This one's Rocket Electrify Obvious Explosive and a teleport. Of course, use that teleport to bail because he's something. Blister is sorted. These guys are gonna get me up. Blister on that left side got me. I didn't even know it was there. Explosive Chilling Wind Suppressor. I was too focused on the one that was right in front of us. Get over here, you. Nice. So we'll take these items. So grab that sturdy hood. There's another blister that way. Yeah, take it out on him. Take him out on him. Enchanted looks good here. We'll take these 2. Caroline hood, and we are over to the northeast side. The barrier has been dispelled. How is this looking for me? Terror, Plague Bear is here, fine. A summoner over to the other side. Good morning, darkness. How do you do? Double frozen and a fire enchanted. Careful about this. There, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm here just grinding for the sake of the grind, for the love of the game, and saying goodbye to this season. Soon, officially closing time for me in this season, and waiting for the next. We go. Storm Wars. I say that, but I will probably still play the next few days. I just won't be on stream. Reset my schedule, do anything I gotta do before the next season starts, and we go and do it all again. I go ahead and untie. That blister is not looking too friendly right now. There we go. Bill Hook, and we are going over to the southeast. Growler. Get that out of here. Get this blister done too. Works, so yeah. Is what it is. Fall call out. Let's get that out of the way. Go lay this to rest. Cool. Lay that one to rest here, and to the southwest we go. Go ahead and deal with that. Left again with the champions. I'm gonna go lay this one to rest after this Plague Bearer gets lost with all its nonsense. Gonna pop again too after it's dead. There is a ballista over there. I think I'm out of range for it. The alpha is gonna do its thing here. Good. No worries, the blister. Get the alpha out. GG, that's very nice. Get out of here for the key overshot. Yep, it's approaching at 7 a.m. I am super nocturnal. I usually get up around 7 these days. I eat, I come here, I stream. That's my day. You guys see my day. And then after I do like odds and ends, so like make sure I upload the VODs for those who watch on the YouTube, a little bit on delay, but there are people who do. And usually it's an eat, sleep, and repeat. Ball damage to close. Cold damage down or time damage to close. Fortify. Salads. See how we're doing over here. Vault to Cinders, Extra Shrine Volcanic. Sure, here. We can do the Cinder's thing. That's right. That's right. You do what you gotta do. Into the vault. Yeah, for me, it's actually like in like normal daytime hours, but for me, it means I have to invert my schedule because I'm a normal daytime person. These days, I actually do see noon though. There's that. Wasn't always the case. Actually, more deeply nocturnal than I've been in like a few years ago. I was playing Dead by Daylight. We only did 10-hour streams. Oh, the plague gets me. Me over here though. Only did 10-hour streams because you can only handle Dead by Daylight types for so long. Granted, 10 was the minimum. Like right now, 12 is our minimum. Early in the season, we always do more. Let's grab our protection. Move on over here. No more dying. Now that's easy. If only I had found that a little bit sooner. I love how the extra shrines just like blow its entire load on the very front, and then it's like no more shrines. Like, okay, thanks for this affix, Cinders. I really appreciate it. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, I'll load up all these and we'll port right through. Most of these are going to be absolutely deleted because Speed and her controller have the conduit. That's fine. I don't mind. Here and here. Taking this Lich Wand business. How I fixed my audio the last time? Which time? The most latest time? When I had to toggle inputs in Windows in the additional sound options. By the time before that, when I just had to update Elgato because they had an update that came like an hour after stream. That's how that audio got sorted that time. But the most recent one, when it was fixed like midstream, I just went into the extra sound settings, went into my record audio, and found whichever one was a duplicate and stopped it from listening to the capture card. Oddly enough, then the next day when I came back, I had to toggle it back on again because I had no sound. There's no telling where that ghost audio that was working the other day was actually came from, because by the time I had started next stream, it was gone, and I had to put it back again the way it was. So it's just like that. It's just like that. I have to check my audio every single stream and play with the inputs because it is very fickle. Okay, with these, got that frozen. Yeah, Elgato is the one that needed the patch on the Wave XLR. Gloves and Wave Link specifically had the update there that fixed it. Like the time we had the angel singing and all that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, get that revive there. This, that, and those. We are on the move again to the west. How are we doing? Do I need the healing? Well, I mean, I may as well. I got caught by Volcanic. It's Volcanic. I was probably targeting somebody else, so I was just on the move, and it's like, unfortunately, bad timing. Was it while I was fighting, and I just couldn't see anything because I mean, absolute chaos. It happens. One of those. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. No problem. Darkness. All right, 18 seconds. Pull this if we can. We'll terrify here now too. Looking good there. Shadow Enchanted, Vampiric Shock Lance business. Careful of all these things. Got this now too. The Suppressor, Plague Bearer and all. Full Enchanted. There you go, Interrogator. Ooh, Plague Bearer, no thanks. Come on, let me in. I know we've already killed the Interrogator. No reason to hold up the line. Take that through. Let's see how we're doing here with these. There's that tuning stone, and we'll move on over to the gate hall. Now, what are we up to? Great, damage before starting picking up blood orbs. We don't want that one. Intelligence basic skill close. None of these. Core skill slowed stunned. Basic skill, ultimate skill, damage to close. None of that there. All the weapons. Fire resource, lucky hits. Lucky hits. Sever. Boots. No. Rings. Amulet. Nope, still not it. Go ahead and dump those out of the way and see what else we got going on. On to the right, we got Tomb of the Saints with a Death Pulse, more Death Pulse Serpent's Lair, Goa Ruins, and here is a run for the Hag. Now we got Bastion of Faith. Here we go. Cut down some Animus Carriers instead. These, I'm able to sell them. Not too much fear. We don't need it here. Next season. Bastion of Faith. I have to actually do legions and all the world bosses to get these socket items stored up again. Right now I have hundreds, didn't even think about it for months and months, but every time you start that new season, the struggle to get those socket items is real. If you don't watch your timers and show up, you gotta show up. Already thinking about all the things we need to do. Oh, Dread Knight, please. Why? Why are you like this? Think I'm getting me. I think I probably did have a disobedience there, just like too much. Much too much. Go big and go home. Yes, all the things. Thank you. Just do it all. Here's Animus Carrier. Hey, there's a champion that did not die. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Nicely done. Okay, I'll take that. Watch out for that blister business. We got Steve going over here to the other side. Don't get caught there. And what are we doing over here? Some terrifying suppressor things. Be right out of there. The terror is being extra. No worries. We got that handled. Here's you. What's up here? Actually, I'm in the hallway. Deal with this one on southeast. Steve's dealing with the other Animus Carriers. My enchanted summoner plague bearer here. Get the decrepify so they don't hit me as hard. Nicely stunned. Oh, Japfix Death Flash. Did he kill me? I'm pretty sure that's a blister that killed me. He'll come get me. A blood blister on that far side that I did not know was there. Okay. Japfix got credit for it. It was not his lightning enchant, and it was not him summoning, so I did not give him credit for whatever happened there. Although he does have that big physical attack that maybe hit me. I didn't pay attention to it. Alright, thank you, Steve. Let's see what else is going on down below. Got this one doing that swing again. We got two more Animus Carriers over here. I think we're going to find some on the sides to finish it out, though. Explosive electrified Alva's chilling chocolate. Please grab that too. Next one up. And explosive electrified Alva's suppressor. That one's done. And then we need to find the last of these. Be over here on either of these sides, so we'll go check them both out. One of these is going to be the Animus urn, probably, though. Is it this? Yes, this is the Animus urn, so we gotta go around and find the other side. These dang hurt right now. That's my blister I'll get rid of just in case. Pretty speedy though, shouldn't be too bad. And our last Animus Carrier waits. Shocklands Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted. Yeah, that's done. We do not appreciate that one bit. Animus acquired, so the urn is to our right. Take a little run through here. Animus urn. That blood wave. Alright, how are we doing now with this one? We've got our Flesh Ripper. He's working on getting that. I'll let her do it. I'm gonna kill these things up here. Up I go again. Cool deal. Little champion this way. On the move again. For mortars. Get caught up in all that. Cold Enchanted Mortar here. Heal here a little. Is okay. Keep killing. Just keep killing. Starline Hoods. What's the artillery got for us? All the things. Let me go ahead and help with this. Feet out there reaping. Plague Bearer going off. Let's adjust to that so we don't get caught in it. And these guys just don't have a chance. Neither do these back here. Bad timing. Unlucky placement. Gonna explode. What's in the old box? Take that. Here, heading to Darpin's Head. Nicely done. What are we doing with this? That's stuff and things I need to get rid of. Get these out of the way. Where's that door? Can't see it. I'm just kind of feeling my way through. Alright, there you go. The real joy of the grandfather is never having to repair. Dead Man's Dread, we'll do that maybe later. Atkins got double Atkins. Which ones do we have here? Volcanic or the Suppressor? Let's do the Volcanic. Right over this way. This one's got bonus lightning damage, which does nothing. The other one, a little bit nicer with Battle Hardened. Okay, here we go again. Go big and go home. Yes, both. That's what and means. Both. You go big and you go home. I guess. You can turn the bloodstone to the pedestal. I'm going. Up we go. Here's a little champion, and there's also a shrine cap here next to me. Get to that in a moment. Multi-shot vampiric mortar. Cool. See what's going on with this. Take it. A little retrieval moment. Okay, this is fine. Take this too. Shocklands. Terrifying. Those are sorted-ish. Howdy, Brownie. That too. Waller here. Oh, not the electrocuting me. He's going over that way. This is a shrine cap, so I still gotta go this way to get the other thing. And how are we doing here? Up we go. Waller Mortar Summoner. Desmond the Death Trap. Not much you can do about it. Explosive. Oops. Vampiric. Over the Volcanic. It stings a bit. I don't need that thing. There's what I do need. Vampiric. I didn't know you were still alive. Okay, there's you. Okay, got a little bloodstone. Oh, too many things interrupting. You gotta fight these out of the picture. Fire Enchanting's gonna explode. I wanna adjust for that one right here. Pretty good. Bill Hook and all. Poison Enchanted. The Wretched Flesh Reaver. Don't mind if I do. Looks good. Let's go ahead and grab that bloodstone here. We're gonna take these items and we'll move on over to the southwest. Keep running. Just keep having little codex here. We're all good. This place. Speed's got hers already. Under the influence. Oh boy. Blood boils. What you're doing up at this hour? That's what's going on right now, I guess so. I would say extra southern. On left, champion. Oh, hello. No, that damage now. This is okay. And to this left side, first vampire lord is Lord Moloch. Get caught in the volcanic. Get this out of here. Now to. Just keep spamming. There it goes. Everyone, no, not the scrap of paper. I don't want to hear that. It's a dead end, so we're going southeast here with Steve. Feel this as I do. We'll do crap for everybody. Too shabby at all. Okay, plague bearers, mortars, and summoner things. Good here. Now let's go over to the northeast. We got a multi-shot vampiric frozen and a cold enchanted. Here we go. Looking good. Not too bad, that is. Little resplendent chest. Take this, and we are good to go to the boss right around this way. Open that door. Take a corner, and here we are. Not cursed. This is our blood bishop. And all his bloody goodness. Little blades. Thank you much. Keep casting. Just keep casting. None of that volcanic. We do not need that right now. Metamorphosis, that is. Going. Let's go this way. Go bishop and all. Good. Not too shabby. Reaper. Let's go back to Zarbin's setting. How do we do? A little lagging as we get into a new area. We did alright. I don't need any of this. There you not be better from my money, dungeon. Alright, crit strike chance, cold damage. None of this, none of that. Cooldown reduction. Sell it. Let's head on over to the next. I got lots of vaults, so I guess we're doing vaults. Let's do cinders. Like shock lance time again. Shadow damage time for the monsters. It'll be fine. We actually have resistances to shadow today. I know, it's amazing. On the Necro, who'd have thought? Yesterday we were right around like 50% at best there. At best. Alright. We are here again. Shock lance here. Get this going over there. Careful about all that business. No Zaro, grab that amulet. Shock lance out this way. You got the maggot boss. You got the real experience, the storyline one. Indeed. On to next. Gotta get used to fighting him over and over and over and over because you'll get there eventually. One day, you too will farm lots of Duriel. Let's see how the Southwest is doing. Let's go grab a resplendent chest and a little heavy pants here. How heavy are they? And I think Northeast, yeah, Steve's got it over there. Through to the gateway we will go. Alright. Those fireflies. Information, we're gonna miss that. It is pretty unique to this season, you gotta say. I see. Now you see them. Fair enough. Well, you still got plenty more of him. Plenty more of him to do. Doriel does not go away. He really doesn't. He is an endless entity. His echo go on for eternity. Right, this triple kill shock lances out here. That's what you get. Masters and all. See what's got going over here. A little shock lance action. Dun, 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 dun. Here, let me take that. Let me take that. Shock lances and all. Glorious hoods. Take that gold now too. Shock lances. Very nice. You should die. Thank you. Appreciate it. Up top again. These ads, no problem. Let's go ahead and hang out with Steed here. Again, we're going northeast. Up in the box. Just doing random circles. That's a little abnormal for Steed. Just taking runs on straightaways, just spinning around. Yep. Something is off here. Something may be off. Shock lances. Go ahead and deal with this. Lots of ink guard things. Now let's keep going. Over to the other side. Right here. That's done too. And pull that on the back end just because we can. Evade from one resource so we can do the thing. We gotta be able to do the thing. Shock lance good. Collapse bolt. I guess it's fine. Heavy pants. We'll keep going. Guards. All the guards. We'll decrepify here and here. There's our shock lances next. That out of here. Highland hand wraps. We're gonna do the thing there. Don't mind if I do. And what do we have up here? The kill room. We have arrived yet again. Again and again and again. How are we looking now? With that. New major. Oppressors. Right side fire enchanted. See there for my obelisk. Looking good. Explosives. Not bad, not bad. Alright, there's you. Go ahead and do one of these. Fire enchanted again. Shock lance explosive. Multi-shot. Okay, hanging out here for a little bit. We can pop our boxes for funsies. And what's in this? More stuff. All the stuff. Loads there. I see you. Let me take this too. We got pants, we got thighs, we got all sorts of things. Can I still pick them up? Inventory filled. Good enough. I'm not even picky about what we're picking up at this point. Just take it all, throw it away into the vendors. Thank you for the gold. May it enjoy its eternal rest in eternal. Don't use it, of course. Okay, how are we doing here? Our healing received. I don't need any of this. Blood artisans. Nah, I don't need that either. Dexterity, maximum life, healing received. Nope. Danger time, core skill, ultimate skill. Strength, shadow danger time, slow bone spear, shadow danger time, blood surge. Nah, let's get rid of all these pants. That's a lot of pants. Everybody's dropping their pants in that dungeon. McCobb skills, cooldown reductions. Go ahead and sell this. And we are ready for the next one. Where we're off to now. Lots of vaults. All the vaults. Let's do a stone one. Range defenders, poison enchanted. What? We can handle it. We got Steed here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Howl from below. Instead of detonating immediately, corpse will go and summons a volatile skeleton that charges at a random enemy. Well, we might see some of that. Funsies for a bit. Next season. Let's go ahead and sell this, and we are ready to go. We also have favor on ink priority, but it's good to know. So my Varshawn mats can also expand over there. We did not get Aha this season. Maybe next one. Did get the grandfather though after salvaging, I imagine. I didn't want to see it get Shaco. So we had some gaps in the lineup this season, but so it turned out alright. Heal again, that kind of hurt a little bit. Just a little. What's up here? Poison enchanted, of course. Of course, I only got the overpower hit and didn't even see the number. They were just gone. Gone and done. Alright, champions. We get you here. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Careful about that. It's a health business. Not looking too great. Our champions cleared. Up top again, the Ice Clan Maulers. Looking nice. And we are over to the northeast side. Ice Clan and all. How are we doing over here with this? We got that frozen happening. Looks good. Clear this out now too. And the chilling wind. How are we doing here with this? We are on the move again, right to the gateway. Not bad. Not that little like shuddery sound of the initial. It's sad to lose him, but it's gonna happen soon. Left side champions. Let's get this out of here. And what are we doing with you? Nothing too major. Those are fine. You just pull me in. Do not appreciate this one bit. Back here on the left, we got poison enchanted hanging out. That hurts. That hurts. All right. Take that too. Grab these potions, and we'll move on through. Petrified wand. Look at those fireflies going. Ooh, I got shot by guards in contrary. I couldn't even see. It blends right into that miasma. I see there's blood boils. Explosion. That was almost dead. Almost. There it goes. Alright, now she can get me. Southwest, I don't need it. Northeast, I will go. That's done too. Poison enchanted. No one to these. Those out of the way. What are we doing here? Nice Clan Mauler things. That's what's up. We'll keep going now. What are we doing? Poison enchanted. Some more. Very slow use of blood mist there. Like I hit it, I see it go off, and she has like, I guess a casting time or something. She was doing something else that she had to finish. Maybe the blood surge does that. A little delay business, perhaps it was that. Do not know. Feels like she's been stalling on it a lot today, though. Poison enchanted trio, all dead. Get this one, get that one. Let's head on over here with Steed. Got caught in a corner, as we always seem to do. We have a talent for it. Poison enchanted. These will get lost. Next one over here. Takes a swing at Steed and probably hits me in the process. Sounds about right most of the time. Let's get you dead. That's good. And this is the keystone to pick up. I think we're good for it. Nothing to shoot me this time around. That's always a nice relief. Poison triple. That is that. And we're on the move again. Through to the warden. Flip that switch. Fire enchanted. Here you go. And let's go place this on the pedestal. The door has been unsealed. All the doors getting unsealed all the time. Poison enchanted again. Clear you guys. I don't know what I'm picking up, but I'm picking it up all right. And we're probably pretty close to killing it right up here, right? And construct done. Yep, there it is. And the middle, the vault of stone sure is nice looking. I can do this. Ends up being okay. All the miasma all the time. I'm just here to really get the damage from it. A little shadow tick is a nice bonus. Frozen lightning enchanted. Here's the someone over there dead. Chilling Winds. We got an assortment of mortars. We have 5 seconds now until the headsman arrives. Plague Bearer, Chilling Wind, Terrifying. Looks fine to me. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of Corpse Tendril. And then there goes the headsman. Easy. Dun, 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 dun. Right chest armors. Take all those items too, if I can hold them. Little boots there. Sure, why not? Still got space? I'm surprised. Alright, we'll get everything. We'll get it all this time. We're out of here. See what we got from all that. Cool. Next up, what will the Iron Maidens? We got these happening. Reduction from distance, reduction from close, strength dex. Dex blood orb, maximum life fortify. Nope, I don't need any of these. Aspect, Thorns, Needle Flare. Thorns probably is pretty nice next season. On minions especially. Clear that. Boots here. Boots speed. Water healing fortify. None of this, none of that. Stare just stun. Shadow damage, maximum minion life. Blood orb healing. Nah, let's get that out of here. Are we doing this way? Undying Bone Falls. Let's dump this. We are ready to go again. How are we doing? Way too many vaults. All the vaults. Let's go to the ink one here. Stormbane's. Stormbane's Wrath. With a touch of shadow damage, high resist, overpower resist. Oh, overpower resist. We're gonna do it. It's fine. I love the lights coming off of that portal. They're quite shiny. Alright. Me and the rat catcher together again. Vault of Ink. See how that overpower resistance they have goes. It probably won't do much. It, like, builds up gradually anyway. Careful, a lot of poison there. Keep this going. This out now too. Little summoner business. Let me heal here. My obelisk and all. That looks good to me. Nicely done. Now how are we doing on the southwest here? These are fine. Keep this going. The keystone is southwest. Down below. Champions and everything in this set. A little bit. No worries. For the explosion, and we need this stone here. Will that Stormbane harass me here? It did not. Alright, we got it going. And through we go. Come on, let me place it. Was that? How was that place it decided to explode on? That made no sense. Nobody was ever in range for that. I got really confused. Alrighty, we'll keep going. Clearing these as I do. Little construct there. No, thank you. Move on through here. And to the west we go. Guardsman constructs. Nice. Vile Fiends here. We are on the move again. Right, champion. Gotta teleport. Northwest I go. Glowing seal and all. That's pretty done. See how we're doing over on the northwest again. No guardian construct action. Get that out of here. Stand at the door. We know how that goes. Run fast. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me because I'm the gingerbread man. That's how it goes. Frozen cold enchanted. Like that. We do have a little bit of that kind of energy, I suppose. We're not really wearing the full armor or the skirt. I can set it to brown. I'm very gingerbread man energy right now. Pop that door right open. Who's behind it? Chalklance Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. Line hoods. Let's go ahead and see what we're doing on the Resplendent here. Amulet things. It's fine. I'll take the damage. Going. No Stormbane's gonna stop me today. Not today. Not today. Champion on right, and a lot of its friends. Now that's done. Identify all of its poison. Good deal. We touch that healing well. We are up at it again. Dun, 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 dun. Join the fight in progress. That'll be nice indeed. Hanging out here a little bit. Don't mind if I do. There's you. Got that going for me. Alright, Shadow Enchanted Cold Enchanted Explosives. There's the Terrifying. Plague Bear's here now, too. Good deal. Suppressor Mortars. Frozen. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, Teleporter. Cool. Here's the Hunter. Keep that one sorted. Alright, there you go. There you go. We've got our boxes opened. Stone Charm here. Take that too. 5 more before Favor turn in. Something died here that had plague on it. Okay. Get out of here. Cenobite energy. Steve's character totally has Cenobite energy. Full on Hellraiser stuff happening here. Clear that out of the way. Bloodless Scream. Low roll that aspect today and yesterday. But I do have a max roll 1 floating around somewhere, I'm sure. At least the bottom part. Corpse Tendrils. Not that I'm worried about it this season. Damage to distance. I might put it on at some point next season just to see what it does. Darkness skills. Macabre, Shrine buff, crowd control duration, bone skill damage. Movement, damage reduction shadow, death's approach, damage reduction distance tied to blood, only +1. Well, that's not fun. Looting Doom Treads. Nope. Don't need that either. Oh, let's get rid of this. There you go. And then, how are we doing on the other side? Dead Man's Dredge and all. She catch you. I mean, it's Steed. She could do it. I know she can. A blister, bleed, resist, little copper. Hopefully not to die in this like we seem to tend to do with the blood blisters. Don't pay attention 1 second and bad news. It's bad news. There we go. Me and my little great sword. It doesn't seem so great when the other ones are so much more massive. I switched to this one, it just looks so puny. I even switched to like the actual grandfather and it feels puny. The cosmetic cash shop items, there's some of them that are much bigger. Got Lightning Enchanted. Go ahead and get rid of the mortar business. Cool. Take this. We'll say more breaches here. Take that and that. And we are on the way to the next. Grandfather's a little bit bigger than the I say roses for the king, flowers for the king, whatever one it is. Send that up. What are we doing? Grandfather likes extra shiny. It looks like it's got something else going on there. Glove here. Grab these items too. There's Steed on the move. Up we go. Ball Codlac. That's okay. Grandfather never loses durability, so it's always brand new. Should be shiny. It should be. Guaranteed. I enchanted Electrify Obelisk. Done with this one. I'll take these out of here. Get that Stormy whatchamacallit eliminated. Looks good. Here's this one though. Done with that. We can go over to the gateway if I can find the door. Straight away that I thought it was, apparently. Cool. Statue of Zoltan Cool. He's the coolest. Right, Southeast champions. Lightning Enchanted and all. Looking good here. Shadow Enchanted. We'll deal with you next. The Ballista here needs to be eradicated. There it is. So let's go ahead and cross on over to the right side. Keep an eye out on any blisters that are left behind. For now, it seems like we're pretty okay. They're there. Oh, I killed something, but we'll be out of range. It's okay. We can keep going. No worries about that. Okay, this one. Lightning Enchanted. Here's you. A Furline Mates and a Halberd. Good with this. Let's see, keep it going. Champions. This one. That looks good. What are we doing here on Northwest? We got a Shadow Enchanted. Go ahead and get rid of the Nightmare Guardsman. Are we there yet? Oops. Burning gets me from afar. Really afar. That's the one up top. I think it is. Very unfortunate that. Yeah, fire enchanted. It did sting a little bit. That blister's going off, and I do not want to be over there. Talk to or interact with that. Grab those potions, and we'll be on our merry way. Guardsman construct here. Get that out of the way there. Here is our keystone. Are we good for that? I hope so. I think I can. Sure, I can. Looks good. Take that tower here. Oops. Da-da-da-da-da. Champions. Fine. Yeah, again, no thanks. Move down here onto the right side. Petrified wand, folio, none of that is something I need. Open this up, and then we have arrived. Mm-hmm. How do you do? How do you do? Driving the cradle, left side blister. This is okay by me. Frozen there. Got that one sorted. Full enchanted vampiric. Well, there, no problem. Multi-shot plague bearer business. Go. Order here. Enchanted. Careful about that explosion there. Here's my gladiator. Done and done. Ouch. That was close. Didn't go down though. Not this time. Okay, let's take another Penitent Greaves sighting. Keeps throwing it at me. I'm not gonna change that. We do not want to use it. We do not want to use it. And the southwest, what do you have here for me? Nothing I really need. Not at all. Let's go Gate Hall. Big pause, here we come. What we have in the old inventory now. Don't need these. Dexterity, physical damage, rage, and shadow resistance. None of those are necessary. There's the glove, shadow enter time mains inherits. Overpower there, attack speed pretty low. On the pants again. Right evade, wrong affixes, wrong evade, wrong evade. Nope, no. This over here. Ranks of corpse skills, damage reduction, darkness skill damage. Just go ahead and dump it. I've got some more stuff in my trunk. Barbed sword of inner calm. That's nothing I need. That one out of here. Let's see what else we have going on with these things. I need more vaults out of the inventory. Vault of stone with a volcanic. We can do this. We'll go with it. And here we are. The vault of stone. Look at that sword. All its shininess. Like Steed's character is ready for Christmas. A little early. Not even July. Can't even do that one. Here we go. Guardsman constructs. These are fine. Nice clan marauders. Heal here, like so. What about Lilith? Here. You go with Lilith in the campaign, is that what you're saying? It's a pretty big boss, it's true. Champion done. Right side terrifying duo. He's out of the way, and a summoner was also in that set. I see throwing that wave around. I see her. Nice. Frozen, chilling wind. Construct, getting out of here. There we go. Take these items now too. Maybe, possibly. Here's that and that. And let's move over to the northwest side. Oh, I found the volcanic in the process of gateway, where we should try to take the chance, and it did not work out. Well, she went into the depths of hell. That's true. She does do that. Alright, on the move. Heal it again. Move along. That happening. Left side, got suppressors, shock lantern, and explosives. This is fine. A little bit of this now, too. Grab the Grim Wand. Here's some boots. And we are on the move again. To the right side. Fine. And then moving through. Don't mind if I do. Let's go southeast. Find the vault treasure. Shock lance and all. If I all this and explosives. And do this. Shock lance, cool. There's a shield. Like my obelisk about to be done there. Heavy helm. I'll grab this one. Take that and that. Now what are we up to? Shield this way. And to the right. Mm-hmm. There's Steed. Doing as Steed does. Keep going on south now. Vile Bloodseeker. We're gonna get a Hellborn title. I feel like we should get a Hellborn title. The Hellborn instead. Vault the Cinders is okay. Let's keep on going. Up through here. Lightning Enchanted. Up here. And the Summoner. Wanderer's Hood and the Gothic Blade. Uh-huh. Let's keep moving. Just keep moving. 15 million. That's respectable, I guess, without having all the setup there. Okay, how we doing now? Up to the next. You've got that keystone. Is anything else coming for us? Just to be sure. Well, the trap got her. It's fine. We're not worried about that. Terrifying Fire Enchanted here. Pop those all down and get out of the radius of its fire. Glorious Pants. I'll take that too. Got these sorted. Nope, haven't pulled the lever yet. Full Enchanted Waller there is done. See how we're doing next over here on the left side. That's you. Keep running through. Guardsman Constructs. Frozen Shocklands now. Fine, heavy gloves here. And we're on the move now. 25 seconds till the headsman shows. For these. Okay, Suppressor, Chilling Wind. Here's a little Waller here. And pull that. There we go. Chilling Wind Shock Lances. Not a bad deal. That Cold Enchanted I can eliminate. Fine situation. Waller there is okay too. Cold Enchanted. Waller Frozen, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Done and done. Nice. Pop that open. Let's see how we're doing over here. Heavy Helm, Governing Stones, little Tuning Stones, all these sort of things. Stage will press the amulets. I'll take it. Looks nice. Oops, Volcanic. We don't want to deal with that. We do not need to deal with that. I got out of here. Through to the gate hall. Shattered Stones is littering everything. All over the place. Okay. Life regeneration not even recently. No, thank you. Probably see another shield in our future soon. Know if I'll lidless or well, I don't think the temporary and everything on the actual legendary, so we'll probably do something similar to what we ended up doing in the PTR. Take the defensive type energy off of that shield business and just roll with it. Good way to get your foot in the door of the pit until you figure out everything else. Boots here, willpower, movement speed, horses, shadow resistance. Let me sell here. And what's next? Did I have one that had favor? No, we already did that, didn't we? Okay, so Cinders of the Drifting Shade. Steed and I can handle Drifting Shade. We can do this. We got it. The fire repits we go. Well, it's not the actual pit yet. Soon, eventually. Alrighty. Path to the Cauldron. That obelisk. Get that out of here now as well. There and there. See how we're doing a little succubus action. That going. We go again. Champion with the Crusher business. Hook one here. Keep this up top. Not one too much. North we go over here. Outside champions. Frozen, explosive. Little close on that health front. Careful about it. Explosive goes. And nothing pulled me. Sure, it's fine. No worries. It's a drifting go off right there. I don't mind it one bit. I'll take that potion here too. And we are on the move again up to the next gateway. Hooray, hooray. Cool. Now how we doing? Doing fine. Shock Lance's teleporters. There's the Frozen. Careful about the AoE there. Not bad at all. We take all of this. We'll see how we're doing now with these. We don't need to worry about that too much. Guardsman Constructs. Looking good. This now too. On the right we go. Over this way. Bad deal. Guardsman constructs. Cool. Okay, so there's our resplendent chest. I'll take that ring too. On the right. Good, nice. Right side. Looks like obelisk explosives. Careful. Better careful. Good. Still heck. We'll take it and we'll move on over to the next. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Over to next. Compressors. Seems fine by me. How we doing here? A little bit of this. No, thank you. Keep that going over to the next side. We need to see something shiny here. Nothing too major. Just adds everywhere. Additional monsters. Open up the chest. I got an amulet there. That's cool. Take that. None of these are too major. Get this one out of the way. Right side that way. Don't mind if I do. The succubus happening. Poison enchanted, terrifying. Out of here. You dead yet? Yes, you are. Now the poison. On the left, I got some gloves here. We're gonna pick it up out of principle. You know, it's a really dangerous spot to be standing if the drifting's coming. Those aren't drifting, those are succubus shots. I don't know if I wanted to evade there, and I meant to, but it kind of happened anyway. Alright. We're in fine shape now. Prep fine everything as I go. Why not? There's a little mortar, chilling wind, waller, a summoner. Cold enchanted, how do you do? Let's go ahead and deal with this now too. Okay, teleport is fine. Shadow enchanted. Get the mortar shotgun's fire enchanted deal. Okay, multi-shot goes to mortar fire. Gets D'd up in a moment. Wait for the explosion though. This too, just in case. Alright, now we go get her. It needs to go. Gonna get that out of here. Missed that accelerate at a time like this. That's okay. Alright. D was slain by D. And we can't read anymore. These things happen. Alright, let's go up here. 1, 2, 3. I'll take that chest over in the focus. Stone rings. All the things. Get out of here. Inventory's full. Gonna toss to blue, but at this point we're kind of like, it's fine. The blue can come with me too. Blues deserved being vendor trashed too. Something like that. Okay, now no helmets. There's that going for me, I guess. These right out. All of those. Got all stats basic skills. None of this. Has the gloves. Primary resource, lucky hit, damage or injured, crit strike chance. Blood surge, blight, dexterity, all stats. Blood surge, bone spear, sever. Protection while injured. Nope, no and no. Less blood, corpse skills, damage reduction, bone skill damage. Macabre amplify, blood skill, bone skill. Go ahead and sell this. Or barrier zone, basic skill, critical strike chance. That is that. What are we off to next? Lots of vaults to go in, other dungeons, maybe for some variety. We can do the collapse vault. It's like a vault, but not. Do it. Into slaying some flies. Happy to say I have not seen a single Helltide all stream. Next Helltide I'll be going into is going to be the new one in Season 4. I think they've already given us what they're going to give us from the dev stream. It should be, I think, up to date. You never know. Maybe they did something last second. There's a good chance we know as much as we're going to know. Matter of waiting for the day now. Here are the champions. Glorious gloves. I have not heard of any other updates coming our way, though, personally. Like I said, you never know. Put that out. Over here to the other side. Up we go. Warrior Captain. Over Captain and all. Get that one out of here to the right. Plague Bear, and a Tempest. Those Sandworm Breaches. Welcome to the explosion here. Take this. Don't get caught. That Plague Bear stuff is no joke. Can remain. Your champions are done. Yeah, they didn't give us that data. Would be nice to know. Don't get it through them. We'll get it eventually. Alright, that all was frozen. Nice. Clear this now too. Red line boots and all. And we are up to the next. I would definitely like to know those numbers. I agree. I would like to see them sooner rather than later. Vampiric Poison Enchanted. Get that Nazar here. Looking good. I'll take that ancient statue. That thing will leave me alone. Be great. Good enough. And now these things are coming for me. That's gonna have the Blood Blister in advance. Sounds like a good idea. Now Pestilent Host are gonna throw flies at us. That's gross. We don't like this one bit. How are we doing on Northwest? We got a Pestilent Host out here. Terrifying Frozen and a Mortar. Good. Let's take these things. Let's go over here to the southeast side. That's gonna pop. I'm not quick about it. There you go. Done. Next. I see you, Corso. You got bad aim. Not as fancy as that teleporting one that tried to make a wild shot a few hours ago. It didn't make it. I'm a little sad that it didn't. I got killed by that, like, right after it teleported and laid a shot on me. I would have been impressed. Would have been one for the ages. Okay. Around here we go. We got the stone statue, which is fine, but let's see if we can find the other one. Usually around this corner. Got champion just flapping around. There's the next stone. Okay, so we know where it is. Let's go ahead and clear this for the time being. Teeth coming around. She can get it for me. The frozen mortar done. There you. This is fine. Fiendish folios and all. The pants are fine too. Take this. And let's go back to the pedestal on the left. You've seen this one. See, it's got the other. The abomination done for her. Blister needs to go. And there's our fly. Curse on it. Get my metamorphosis. On cooldown. How is it possible? I'm accelerating. Keep casting. Just keep casting. Under 50. Are we there yet? I don't have extra corpses to get the extra amplifier. Nope. You're nuts. Alright, back to GeoCon. We're going. What's the inventory got for me? Not that many items for one thing, but we'll still sort through a bit. We made a respectable amount of gold today. For hoarding purposes, of course. Nothing on those boots. We got thorns here, bones field damage, weird combinations. Some weird sound she makes at the beginning of that line. Let's go Dead Man's. Let's do the Dead Man's thing. Into the Dredge. Every time I see that name, I think of the Dredge Killer in Dead by Daylight. It was pretty cool. Absorbs dead things and then makes a body of them. Chase around the survivors and kill them. My favorite, of course, use the horse head and horse legs and like slap people with. It was a good time. Oak one, we'll grab these things and we'll move on back to the southwest side. Poison enchanted explosive Timpis. H wand. Next. Triple suppressor. Those are done for. I'll take this too. Lich wand and all. Reaper here is a fine deal. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Volcalax. Explosive mortar plague. Done with that. It's gonna explode. Can I outrun it? Yes, I can. More of these, no problem. How are we doing on right? Got teleport explosive terrifying. Go ahead. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us for so long, Dark Angel. I really appreciate that. Have a great one. See you next season. Enchanted, multi-shot, terrifying. Let's clear these. Get this out of here. Iron Scythe, and we are on the move again to the northwest. Left side. That wall of frozen shock lance. That's done. Dash champion's done. Actually, this one is not dead. Every time they do one of those like, the quick moves, I think they just die. It's like, wait, no. It's over there now. Pulling a fast one on me. Alright, destroy the construct. Blood boils. This out of here. Left okay, right side champions. Get this one out of the way. Not a bad deal at all. That's that. I guess I'm picking up a random shield. Why not? More sword here. Take that too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. We'll go over to the northwest next. This is okay for the time being. We got Steve doing that for me. Got it. No, I'm just gonna work on it again. Clear these things before I untie this person. Just aggro some more over this side. We're gonna deal with that first. And let's untie you. Nice. Alright, suppressors. Flag Crow Fetish. See what else we got going on with this. Let's get the champions out of the way. And pull these. Suppressors. Caroline Boots. Slave Earth Shapers. Heal it again. And we'll head on over to the right side. You're a saint. 3 more to go. We're doing over here at the dead end. We can kill some stuff. Don't mind that one bit at all. We're going to have a southeast. This is a lethal shrine. A lethal shrine. We gotta go save all the people and our lady and the rest, of course. Clear this on the left. Let's see what we got here. I'll lay this one to rest. He's gonna get the one on the other side. And then we gotta untie you. Whoops. Come here, Alpha. It's time. Off we go. Shotgun's fire-headed shielding wind. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, let's head on back to Kyovashad. Move on. Advanced red usually is, unless it's got a really bad elemental type that I don't have resistance to. Like yesterday, we did hit a damage over time one that kind of rolled us until I adjusted the resistance. And then it was not so bad. Usually how it goes. These resistances are no joke. Now gloves, blight, sever, slow all stats, bloodlands, mention hair attacks, intelligence things. We don't need these boots here. Wrong evade. Right evade, wrong stuff. Wrong evade. Sell again. See how we're looking over here to this. We got Vault Singer's Blood Blister. Yes, we do. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go in there with only 6 potions. It'll be fine. Oh, shiny. We need more portals like this. Right now, it feels like I got limited options if I want to go that big. Just the one. Just the one. Alright, so we're doing look for our gateway is what we need over here. On through this side. It's like Cinders because it's kind of just go straight, find the path. Don't need to pick up anything, don't need to do anything. Go forth and kill. Can't complain about that. That's what we do. Terrified on left when the dreadful succubus is done. Let's grab this one and that. Now, how are we doing on the other side? Here's this one. Little extras, no problem. We're moving. Got the Guardsman constructs. This is fine too. Up top, we got a blister that's going off. So cold enchanted explosives. Don't mind if I do. Lightning enchanted is fine. Take that and take this. We'll step in here now too. And up to the next blood blisters here. Let's head on over to the southwest side. The gateway thing. Good deal. Up we go again. And our 40 range. Blood blisters here, all good. Lightning enchanted. Waller. Chilling wind. Pants. Keep it moving. Flesh eaters. Nope. No, thank you. Up top, poison enchanted. We got an explosive, and there's obviously a suppressor in that mix. That one's done. Poison enchanted took a little bit longer to die, but it got there. Another unique dropped back that way. Got 2 uniques like back to back from this one. Well, save that energy for greater affixes and Ubers next season. Dang it. Don't you dare drop an Uber right now. It still has not happened where I picked up an Uber outside of Duriel. Not yet. Chocolate Lance, done here. Blister's going off. Let me hit the mist. Nice. Barely made that timing, but it worked out. It worked out. Alright, Vampiric, I see you. Let's go ahead and do this. Take that, that, and that. Take this too. A little ring here. And we'll be on to the northeast side. Box has a greatsword and a vault of ink. Flying burrows, sure. Blister out of the way. Shadow Enchanted and a Plague Bearer. Even Succubus. Double blisters there. Champion's about to pop. Good. Great success. On to this. Kill these a little bit as I go because it's fun to do. How we doing here? That amulet I did not pick up. It's fine. These hundreds of amulets we've gone through all season weren't it probably isn't there either. Frozen Chilling Wind. Let me take this, that, and these. And over to these. And one of those, what if it was? What you don't know can't hurt you, right? Kill room time. Got like super body blocked by something that was in the process of spawning. Okay then. There, it's fine. Not going for me. Looking nice. Suppressors here, okay. A little shock lance. Got obelisk, looks good. 10 seconds on the interrogator. All good. Chilling Wind, Poison Enchanted, Plague Bearer, Fire Enchanted. Good. Go ahead and explode all these. Let's get out of that plague now. Interrogator has arrived. Got a multi-shot explosive mortar fire enchant in that. Very nice. We'll take all of those. Tuning Stone. Not a bad situation. Hey, style. There's another unique. I got 3 uniques in this dungeon. He's fine. That's a Deathless Visage. Delegate Hall. What do we have here? Excuse me. Okay. So I don't need any of that. And weapons, we already know those are going into the pile. The other unique I got, Blood Moon Breaches. Actually, I got 2 Blood Moon Breaches. I got the Deathless Visage, and I still had something else back there I didn't pick up. So there are 4 uniques in that one dungeon. I was that one, so more or less lucky, I guess I'd say. Not lucky in that what it dropped was good, but you know, it dropped uniques. Crit strike damage, damage distance, crit strike chance. Nothing. Let's head over here to the next. 1, 2, 3. I got a Blood Artisan Purist was the 4th one, I suppose. Is that a good roll? Nope, that's a mid roll. Imagine having to collect the 10 blood orbs to get 1 free bone spirit. Atrocious. Like copper has the favor. Do I have a copper hanging out? I would imagine so. Ink, ink, ink. Actually, no, I don't have a copper. That's okay. We don't really need the Varchon mats anyway. Let's do ink shock lance. Into this we go. A really nice back piece. I use it often too. Oh, like the bloody plant going on. Alrighty. Here we go again. Up top we will see lots of snakes. Now these are really shock lances going on. Let's go ahead and pull these together now. They'll die. Takes a shrine. I don't need that one either. We went over here. Fine. We've already logged things. To southeast, no, southwest. No guardsman construct. Shock lances are doing okay. He's gonna get that for us here. We kind of wait on it. A very purple back piece. It's one of those like so purple you can't see what the back piece is most of the time. And that animation where it stops doing its little mistiness. More of this. Got these shock lances happening. Let's grab this too. Up top, we're gonna kill this one as well. That one goes. More ads, all the ads. So follow that steed. We're here. And sorted shock lances, all sorted indeed. I've just got the Callium back there. Grab that wand. Add our principal. Why are we stuck? You're supposed to be moving right now. There you go. Champion's dead. Easy. Shock lances again. All the shock lances all the time. Affixes do be like that. Now our glowing seal. Let's go ahead and remove you. Don't get stuck in too many other glowing seal beams, and we'll be okay. Lighting all over the place now is not the time for that yet. hold that thoughts for next season. The blight for the amplification damage here and there. I mean, those spam it. Up we go. How we doing? There's gonna be the key. Steve's like, she's got this. I'll turn around. Get them with the wave. Obelisk, good. We get the other gloves. Da-da-da. Lots of gloves there. I'll take them. 2 gloves and a pair of boots. Shock lens there. Steve's got it. Slow your roll. And what was that shot? It's a terrible aim. Terrible aim, construct. Terrible aim. Go back to the scrap heap where you belong. Up top again, champions. Done. Look at these 2. Watch out for that low health moment. Boots back there. I think I'll live about them. There's also a blue wand. No thanks. It's hard for me to read that blue. I just realized on the move like that. That is literally the blue where I always say. I seem to struggle to see it. Okay, shock lance. Oh. No, I don't have any trouble with the vaulting. It's that dark blue. Okay, that's good now. How are we doing? On to the right. Clear that right there, and we are over to the kill room. Keep vibing. Just keep vibing. Just like that. Not a bad situation. Oppressor here. This is fine. Little chilly wind fire enchanted. Looking good. Frozen shadow enchanted out here. None of this. Poison enchanted. Mortars. Vampirics. All that sort of deal. They're fine. Okay, frozen lightning enchanted. The hunter. Pop that right open. We'll take this now too. Oops, one killed me. A floor rune. Lies, all lies, not allowed. Thank you. And let's see what's in here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, take these items. Take that now too. After the blind, I got gloves galore. Hey, stop me clicking that gosh darn cliffstone and get back in that gate hall. Yeah, I know. Where did the floor decoration come out? Where is that floor decoration? What the heck? When did that even go off? Can't kill me after the buzzer. It's not allowed. Gloves. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need these. Bone Spear Sever. Blood Surge. How's the boots? Prime buff. Fortified cold resistance. There's your injured maximum minion life. All these things are a no. Prime buff. Nah. There's reduction. Macabre. Compound macabre. No. Sell these. See what they put in my storage. Right over this way. 1, 2. Willpower, dexterity, overpowered, or just an injured. Nope. All of these I can too get rid of. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for season 3, at least on stream. I'll be back bright and early for season 4. A little bit probably before it starts, or maybe like right when it starts. I don't know if the crew is ready. I'm gonna imagine everybody's gonna be here with me. The usual core 4. We'll see Steed, we'll see Fawn, of course, NYC. All things go to plan. We'll have our 4-man crew, and I hope to see all of you. I hope you have a grand time with the rest of the season and the season coming forward. Thank you all for hanging out, and of course, we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing if you care to join us. Bye for now. I'm gonna go into my coffin and hibernate until it's time. Pretty much, that's what I'm doing. It's been so long. I'm so ready. I'm so hyped.